What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Credit, and I'm back again with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification icon for more videos and lives like these. That being said, let's get into it. Wow, I never thought I would see the day where Gervonta Davis and Errol Spence Jr. will be really talking shit to each other. I remember when Gervonta Davis said Errol Spence Jr. is a hater. I thought I was hearing stuff. I was like, yo, what the freak is Tank talking about? Errol Spence has been the biggest Gervonta Davis supporter, and Gervonta Davis has been the biggest Errol Spence supporter. Both guys supported each other throughout their career. They partied together, they hung out together, but now it looks like a breakup. No homo, no diddy. Meaning like they don't like each other no more and they trying to destroy each other with words. But Gervonta did say something in the interview. Gervonta said, me and Errol Spence, because they asked Gervonta who was on his hit list. They asked him about Shakur. He said, yup. Devin, yup. Lomo, yup. Everybody they asked him. He said, yup. They asked him about Ryan. He said, yup. Uh, Pitbull. He said, yup. Then they asked him about what's his name? Errol Spence Jr. He said, me and him, we could fight outside of boxing. I said, whoa, Gervonta, what the freak, bro? I thought that was your man's. Gervonta. What's going on, bro? What you mean you could rumble Errol Spence outside of boxing, bro? I'm like, yo, did I hear this stuff correctly? Gervonta talking about he want to fight Errol Spence Jr. outside of boxing. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, y'all. I really couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm like, yo, what's going on with these guys? This dude talking about he want to fight. He want to fight Earl outside of boxing, bro. Like what? He not making no sense, y'all. He not making no sense. But anyway, moving forward, Gervonta and Frank Martin just had their last press conference. I did not expect Earl to pull up. I guess Earl been hearing everything Gervonta been saying online. He said, I got something for this guy. Earl pulled up. You know what I'm saying? He pulls up Gervonta there. Gervonta moving all zesty to the ring. Y'all seen that little run from Gervonta when he ran to the ring? He was moving all zesty, trying to punch on the announcer. I forget his name. Ray Flores or something like that. He started punching Ray Flores to the body. He started dancing a little zesty in the ring. I'm like, Gervonta, calm down, buddy. You're a little too happy. But let me say this before I really get into everything I want to say, right? I'm going to say this. I'm going to definitely say this, yo. I'm going to definitely say this. What was I about to say? Dang. Oh, yeah. Gervonta is doing a lot of crazy stuff, right? He's doing a lot of crazy stuff. But if Gervonta loses this fight, the meme society is going to go crazy. The meme society is going to go crazy, bro. Because there's so much content for Gervonta. He will never come back on social media if he loses this fight to Frank Martin. I hope you guys are listening to me. I'm not saying Gervonta is going to lose. I'm saying there's a possibility. And if he does lose, the meme society is going to go crazy, bro. They're going to go crazy if Gervonta Davis loses. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Bro, I'm on live on my phone, bro. I'm only using one phone. And you calling and texting me. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Can you guys hear me? 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 Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. All right, listen, what I was saying was if Gervonta Davis, for some odd reason, I haven't really broke down this fight stylistically. I'm just going with the majority saying Gervonta is going to win, but I haven't really broke down the fight. I'm not going to lie to you. Before every single fight, I like to break down a fight. Chastity Thomas, salute. So Chastity Thomas, right? I haven't really broke down this fight. Gervonta versus Frank Martin. Styles make fights. I'm not saying Frank Martin is gonna win. I'm saying me personally, I haven't really broke down the fight. But for some reason, if Gervonta loses this fight, the meme society is going to go crazy. There is so much content of Gervonta saying a lot of shit that he will never show his face on the internet again if he loses this fight. I'm telling y'all, every time I go on my boxing page, right? I see a video of Gervonta saying something crazy or doing something crazy. So stylistically, I haven't really broke down the fight. I'm not gonna come out here and say Frank Martin gets the upset, but I need to go back and do some tape, to go back and watch some tape and see where Gervonta lacks, where Frank Martin can take advantage of him. But I need to break down this fight for me to really make my prediction. Everybody's saying Gervonta by knockout. I'm not saying they're wrong, but I'm saying if Gervonta does lose this fight, let's say he can't knock out Frank, and Frank outworks Gervonta because we know Gervonta, he gasses out and he has a low output. We know that, right? I hope we're all on the same page. And Gervonta is one of my favorite fighters, so I'm just talking boxing. So don't listen to what I'm saying and say, man, you're hating on Gervonta. He's going to smoke this guy, Frank. I'm not saying he's not. What I'm saying is, we know Gervonta, he gasses out. He slows down later in the fight sometimes. Boxing nerd, what's up? We know he slows down later in the fight. He gasses out sometimes. He let his opponent get his stuff off. Will Gervonta gas out? If he doesn't get the knockout, will he let Frank Martin get his shit off? Because we know Frank Martin, he has a nice little engine. He keeps going like a Errol Spence and a Jamel Charlo. They keep going because of that Derrick James mentality, that Derrick James workhouse where they spar and train in the heat, and they can go for a long time. They could go for rounds and don't look tired. Their engine just keep going. Will Gervonta slow down if he can't knock out Frank Martin? Will Frank Martin be able to pull off the upset? It's a possibility. It's a possibility Frank can do it. Now, like I said, I still need to go back and break down this fight because I'm not just going to come on here and say Gervonta is going to smoke this dude. Boxing Nerd said, hello, Mrs. Thomas. Yo, Nerd, you funny as shit, Brody. Styles make fights. So I need to go do my film study, see where Gervonta, because like I said, what I do know from Gervonta's style, he's a low output puncher, meaning he fights in spurts. So we watch Gervonta, he'll have moments where he throws a million punches, and then after that, he'll throw one or two punches and just move around. I've seen that so many times with Gervonta. He's a low output puncher. He doesn't throw that many punches, especially when his opponent is throwing back. He let you get off, then he gets off. I don't like that from Gervonta, where he let you get off. He always let you get off. It's like he wants to feel your power. It's like he wants you to hit him, and then he's going to come back and say, you didn't hit me hard enough. Now it's my turn. That's his mentality. I don't like that mentality. I'm not going to lie to y'all. He let you get off, and then he get off. He fights in spurts, guys. I don't like that from Gervonta. The fact that he fights in spurts, it could be pivotal in this fight. But I could be wrong. Gervonta could fight. He could throw 100 punches every single round in this fight. I could be wrong. But from what I've seen from Gervonta, he fights in spurts where he'll have a moment where he'll let his hands go. And then the next round, he'll just jab you or just move around, throw 1 or 2 punches. And I'll be like, yo, come on, bro, pick up the pace. So what I'm saying is Gervonta pace is not consistent. He fights in spurts. So if he can't knock out Frank or he can't hurt Frank, shit, I'm not going to lie. I might put a couple dollars on Frank. If Gervonta doesn't knock out Frank, Frank can pull that shit off. I'm not saying I want Frank to win, but I'm saying if Gervonta can't KO Frank, he comes in there with a high output, he can pull that shit off. He can pull it off, y'all. But styles make fights. Styles make fights. So we'll see. You know, let me tell y'all this though. I want Gervonta to win because I want to see Gervonta versus Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta versus Devin Haney. That's why I want him to win. But I wouldn't be mad if Frank Martin won. I wouldn't be mad. Why not? Frank Martin been a consummate professional. I never hear nothing bad about Frank Martin. He deserves to win if he wins. So I wouldn't be mad. But if Gervonta loses, the internet will go crazy. It will literally break the internet, bro. Because there's so much content to destroy Gervonta. He will never come back to Twitter or Instagram again. He will suffer in pain looking back at all the shit he did leading up to this fight. If he loses this fight, Floyd Mayweather will troll Gervonta. Devin Haney will troll Gervonta. Errol Spence Jr. will troll Gervonta. Teofimo Lopez will troll Gervonta. Ryan Garcia will troll Gervonta if he loses this fight. There is so much on the line if Gervonta loses this fight. Everybody, Gervonta has so many options in the sport of boxing. If he loses this fight, he's done. He has so many options in the sport of boxing. If he loses this fight, he is done, guys. If he loses, Floyd Mayweather will have a field day with Gervonta. Cormel Moulton will have a field day with Gervonta. Ryan Garcia will have a field day with Gervonta. Errol Spence Jr. will have a field day with Gervonta. Gervonta has so many ops in the sport of boxing. If he loses, it's over for him. So if I was Gervonta, I would go into this fight and I would try to knock Frank Martin head clean off. Because if he loses this fight, he will never live to see tomorrow. Because the meme society will destroy Gervonta. Because he has so many ops in the sport of boxing. He has so many ops in the sport of boxing. There are so many people that got problem with Gervonta in the sport of boxing. It's ridiculous. He's beefing with everybody. He's beefing with Terence Crawford. Let me see if I can name all of Gervonta Davis' ops. Gervonta's beefing with Terence Crawford. He was beefing with the Charlos. I don't know if he's still beefing with the Charlos, but he was. He's beefing with Errol Spence Jr. He's beefing with He's beefing with Ryan Garcia. He's beefing with Floyd Mayweather. He's beefing with Cormel Moulton. He's beefing with who else is he beefing with? The list is so long. He's beefing with Devin Haney. He's beefing with Teofimo Lopez. Yo, I never seen one person have so many ops in the sport of boxing. Gervonta has the most ops in the sport of boxing, bro. Everybody want to see Gervonta get his head knocked off. Even his freaking promoter, bro. Even his promoter, Floyd Mayweather, is Gervonta Davis ops. Are you serious, bro? Whoa, boxing nerd, what the freak are you talking about? What the hell you mean snack employees? Yo, watch your mouth on this joint, bro. Watch your mouth. Don't say no nonsense on here. I will put you in your place. I will put you in your place, boxing nerd. If you run your mouth on this channel, I will put you in your place. Watch your mouth and support your fellow Canadian that pulled out because of an eye injury or whatever the case was. He pulled out. I will destroy you mentally, physically, and emotionally, boxing nerd. You know absolutely nothing about boxing. Oh, yeah, by the way, Terence Crawford said Turkey Alashik needs to pull up to his training camp. And Turkey Alashik was like, yeah, I'm going to pull up. So Terence Crawford and Turkey Alashik are really cool. Turkey Alashik, he really messed with Bud. He really messed with Bud. So Turkey said he gonna pull up to Bud training camp. That's what's up. But like I said, I never thought I would see the day where Gervonta Davis and Errol Spence Jr. will be beefing. These guys were best friends. They were drinking buddies. They used to get drunk and high together. They used to get drunk and high off of every single drugs known to man. Now they're enemies. I never thought I would see the day where Gervonta and Errol Spence would be enemies. Errol Spence even going crazy, talking shit on Leonard Ellerbe. I'm like, yo, what the freak? Leonard Ellerbe used to talk crazy for Errol Spence when Errol Spence was going at Terence Crawford. Now all of a sudden Errol Spence loses. He got all types of ops. Errol got more ops like Gervonta. I don't know who has more ops, Gervonta or Errol. Who has the most ops? We know Errol got a lot of ops, but Gervonta got just as many ops as Errol Spence Jr. But I never thought I would see the day where Errol Spence Jr. and Leonard Ellerbe go back and forth, and Gervonta Davis and Errol Spence Jr. go back and forth. This is unbelievable stuff. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it, guys. I really can't believe it. Boxing Nerd, I'm dropping the link, boy. Boxing Nerd, come on here and answer for your boy Gervonta Davis. Why does he have so many ops in the sport of boxing? Everybody is beefing with Gervonta, bro. He's beefing with everybody. He's beefing with the promoters. He's beefing with Eddie Hearn. He's beefing with everybody, bro. Hit the link and get your casual ass on the show, Boxing Nerd. You know absolutely nothing about boxing. I will educate you on the sport you know nothing about, buddy. So whenever you come to this channel, you're going to learn something new every single day, buddy. Every time you come to this channel, I'm going to educate you on this sport. So when you leave this channel and go to another casual fangirl channel, you can say, everything I know about the sport of boxing, I learned it from No Credit Channel. Give me my credit when you go over there. Don't be like Canelo, who says, I'm going to get no credit for fighting this guy. Yet he want to fight Amir Khan and he fights Jermell Charlo. A bum who got stopped by Errol Spence, who couldn't even go 9 rounds with Crawford. Canelo is going to get credit for Jermell, but he won't get credit for a guy who punched on the guy that knocked Jermell Charlo out in sparring. Yo, boxing nerd, your boy Gervonta Davis has so many options in the sport of boxing. It's ridiculous.
Bro, you didn't see Blue Blood's video?
What did Blue Blood say?
He screenshotted
Bro,
what
I don't know why. Bro, I don't know why this dude keeps trying to come on my channel. There's this. Can you see him in the back? I bet this dude, right?
what's dude?
You listening?
What's dude?
Can you see somebody when they in the back or not?
Nah.
Yeah, this dude keep trying to come on my channel. I bet this dude for the Tyson Fury and Usyk fight. I didn't want to bet him because I know he wasn't gonna pay. So he bet me. I win the fight. I win the bet. He said, "Oh, I don't have cash app. Everybody has cash app, bro. Or you could ask somebody to cash app so you could give them the money." He said, "I got money order." This dude sent me a fake money order ticket. He made me go around town, going from store to store, looking for money order like an idiot. Like, like that's not cool, bro. If you didn't want to, if you didn't want to make a bet and you don't want to pay, so why would you do that? You understand what I'm saying? And then he keeps trying to come back on the show. Like, why you coming back on the show? I don't got no respect for you. Like, you shouldn't you can't do that, bro. You can't make a bet and then not. He's on some Dwight shit. You understand what I'm saying? Remember Dwight ran away with like $5 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he pulled another Dwight, bro. But he I ain't bet him that much money because I knew that shit was gonna happen anyway. I already knew. I already knew. I'm like, yo, I know this dude not gonna pay me. So he tried to bet more. I'm like, no, we gonna do only 50. But then he was like, yeah, let's do 50, but I promise if you win, I'll add another 20. That's how confident I am in Tyson Fury. I said, all right. So now he said, I owe you 70, but like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not even, bro, it's about the principle. I'm not even worried about the money, bro. Like, I got multiple sources of income. It's just the fact that, like, you gotta be a man of your word if you say something like that. You understand what I'm saying? Because, bro, if I would have lost, don't you think he would have been on my channel the next day? Like, yo, where's my money?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But
But hold on, you were
Gervonta,
saying something. My fault, I cut you off. It's just this
yeah,
dude
you're
tried
always
to come.
cutting me off, bro.
But yeah, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, buddy.
No, I don't want to go anymore because you're just always cutting me off.
No, I'm letting you go, nerd. You were saying something about
Yo,
somebody.
I sent you the live where Blue Blood was talking about how Gervonta said F them all. It had a picture of Terence Crawford,
F
Jerron
who?
Ennis, David Benavidez, Demetrius Andrade, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, and Lara, I think, with Caleb Plant. And he quoted quoted the picture with all the Snack employees. He said F them all. So yes, he did say F them all. So David
Yo,
Benavidez
that's what I'm
technically.
saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Gervonta gotta be the only guy in the sport of boxing that got so many ops in the sport of boxing.
So then why were you telling me to watch my mouth? You're educating me on the sport of boxing when I told you what it was. What the hell's wrong with you?
Hold on, you told me what was what?
Yo, honestly, Geronis and the Dave Benavidez Snack employees. Those guys are with Snack. You goof.
Oh no, I thought you was directing that energy only for Bud. I'm
Other
not
people
worried.
are with Snack. You goofball. Devin
I'm
Haney's
not
with Snack.
I'm
Shakur
not worried
Stevenson's
about
with
those
Snack.
guys. I'm not worried about those guys.
So apologize.
I was only worried about Bud.
Okay, apologize.
Oh, my fault, gang. My fault.
Uh huh.
I was
It's
only
okay.
worried about I was only worried about Bud. I got so mad when you said that.
Nigga, what? Yo, I told you he's my second favorite fighter. Why would I diss him? What's wrong with you?
I know. What's up, bro? But yo, bro, let's just say hypothetically, I'm not saying this is gonna happen, right? I still have to break down the fight. I haven't really broke down both styles. I gotta before every fight, I gotta watch tape. Like we know the sport of boxing styles make fights. I know everybody is saying Tank is gonna knock this guy out. I'm not saying he's not, but we know Gervonta he fights in spurts, bro. Meaning like he'll have a sequence where he'll try to knock you out. He'll throw all these crazy combinations, or if he thinks he has you hurt, he'll try to close the show early and gas out a little bit, and then he got to fight off the back foot. But I'm saying What if Gervonta, for some odd reason, and I won't say odd, but there's a possibility. What if he doesn't knock out Frank? We know Frank has a high output, meaning he's gonna throw a lot of punches. What if Frank can outwork Gervonta and pull off a decision? Because I don't think he's gonna knock him out. Gervonta has a beard. I never really seen Gervonta rattle for real. Unless you have, I haven't. Have you seen him rattle?
Mm, against Cruz a little bit, and Barrios hurt him.
To the body or the chin?
Face, chin.
Really?
Hit him with a nice hook.
Oh wow. Okay. So he been buzzed. Now it really hurt though,
You
right?
remember when Barrios hit him with that nice left hook and then Tank did a dance on the ropes?
Well, he knows how to play it off, in my opinion.
Yeah, he was trying to play it off. He was actually buzzed.
He probably was, yeah. But when I watch him, he looks like he plays it off really well, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I'm saying if this dude loses, bro, he has so many ops, bro. The internet will go. Gervonta will never show his face, bro. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be worse than Devin Haney, John. Think about it. Tell me it won't be worse than Devin Haney's loss.
It'll be
If
much.
if Gervonta loses, it all depends on the fashion on how he loses. But just the fact if he loses, the internet, bro, he's beefing with Eddie Hearn. He's beefing with his own promoter, Floyd Mayweather. Like, just sit down and think about it. The internet would have a field day with Gervonta. I feel bad for the guy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think so?
I think so.
The meme society will go crazy. Did you see when he ran into the ring on some zesty shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that was weird, bro. The meme society will go crazy on Gervonta, bro. So he better go into this fight to figure. He better already have Frank figured out. Because if he loses this one, I feel bad for Gervonta. I want him to win because I want to. I don't want that. I don't want that. What's the thing I want to say? I don't want that same thing that happened at heavyweight to happen at lightweight, where Anthony Joshua lost. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Joshua lost, and we never got like we'll probably never get that Deontay Wilder fight. Anthony Joshua lost, Deontay Wilder lost. When the fight was hot, these dudes didn't fight each other, and then they started losing. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who is Matt? I don't know who Matt is. You know anybody named Matt?
Nope.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. Who is Matt?
No clue, brother.
Yeah, I have no clue. He was just in the back.
I'm about to
Yeah,
go Super Saiyan.
you said what, bro?
I'm about to go Super Saiyan, bro.
Super Saiyan who?
I don't know.
But yeah, what's going on, man? What? Any news that you want to talk about in this Brother Boxing? You think David Benavidez can get upsetted? You think that dude can upset David or no?
Maybe.
Alexander Gosher, you don't think he can upset David?
It's a
He only been
possibility.
stopped one. He only been stopped one time, and that was to Better Beef.
It's a possibility, bro.
Hey yo, let me say this. What if there are so many upsets on that card? That would be crazy. David Benavidez lose, Gervonta Davis lose. What's his name lose? But I don't think he's gonna lose. What's his name?
I'm a super duper hater, so I'd love for David Benavidez to lose.
Chill. I like Dave. Dave, my guy. But listen, what if I
He
don't think he's
loses
gonna
to
lose.
Morel. No, he's not gonna lose. Because
I
dude
don't
was
think
off. He was retired after the Better Via fight. You know that, right?
you said what?
He retired after the Better Via fight.
Yeah, because he was winning. He was actually winning that fight.
You don't know shit about the sport of boxing.
Who?
You.
No, he was giving Better BF at work
He
before
wasn't
he
winning
stopped.
though.
Bro, he was giving him that work. It was competitive. It was
Giving
good.
him that work and winning is two different things.
Bro, it was competitive round where I thought he won a few rounds.
Yes, he
We
did. I
we we,
agree.
we rarely see that in better be it fights.
Well, we
Is what
saw
I'm
it.
saying.
Yard won a few rounds.
And what's his name? The fight at the my favorite fight with better be if is that Marcus Brown fight. That's my favorite fight.
Marcus Garland got assaulted. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but Marcus Brown was giving him that work early on, and he had him busted up. And he's but better be if came back, and he was able to drop Marcus Brown a couple of times. But that was my favorite fight because I thought better be if was gonna lose because of that cut.
Do you know Terence Crawford is now an ambassador for Riyadh season to
You know
promote
what?
global. He's an ambassador now for Riyadh
Who?
season. Terence Crawford,
What do you mean ambassador for?
so he can promote global events with Turkey Ellerbe.
What the fuck? Are you serious? How you get
I'm
that
dead serious.
information?
I opened up Twitter and the first thing I see is Turkey saying Terence Crawford, the world champ. We welcome world boxing champion Terence Crawford
Right.
as an ambassador for Riyadh season to promote global events. Big things happening in the coming year, and I am sure Terence will enjoy his time around season's activities.
Hey
So Terence,
yo, Turkey really putting Terence Crawford on the map, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Turkey's the face of boxing.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's putting Terence on the map. Like he be sharing this man post on Instagram. I'll be like, whoa. Remember when the Earl sections used to say nobody knows Terence and all that stupid shit? It's like everything they used to say, like they said, it's like it like flipped.
It literally did.
Like
Now Terence is gonna be worldwide, and Errol Spence is just gonna be known in
that's
Texas.
what I'm saying. Everything they were saying negative about Bud, it's like that shit's about to happen to Earl, and I hope it doesn't happen to Earl. I want to see Earl still do good, but Crawford is like taking his name to the next level, messing with Turkey. It's crazy. You see, this is why you don't wish bad on people. Everything they wish bad on Earl, I mean Crawford, it turned around and happened to Earl. Well, I didn't say it happened to Earl, but it backfired on them because everything they wished on Bud, the opposite happened. But yeah, and don't even say that shit about Jerron Ennis because I don't wish bad on Jerron Ennis because I know that's what you was thinking. You hear me?
You do wish it on Duran.
No, I don't, bro. All I wish is for Jerron Ennis to fight somebody. That's all. I'm a fan of the sport.
You understand the boxing. Um,
What?
you understand why he's fighting David Avenesian?
Come on, man.
You
Chill
know,
with the excuses.
no. Do you know the reason behind it? Like the sanctioning bodies and the actual nuances of boxing. Like
To be honest, I didn't do my homework. I didn't care. I was just mad that
you never do your homework unless it's because of Bud. You goofball. This is why you're a Bud fan, not a boxing fan.
I know I'm a boxing fan. Don't do that.
You
Don't
said
do
you
that.
know, like, bro. You're a Bud fan. Just say you're a Bud
I'm a
fan.
boxing fan in general. Let me tell you. Listen, let me explain it.
So then why
Boxers,
is he fighting Avenesian? You tell me why he's fighting Avenesian and not calling a
listen
boxing
for
fan.
a second. You said some information that was wrong. Let me correct you for a second. You said I'm a Bud fan, not a boxing fan. I'm a boxing fan first, but Bud is the best in the sport, so he deserves a little bit more credit. So we have to put him on a pedestal for
But we don't have to put
because
no damn man on no damn pedestal. What the hell? I'm not worshiping
no,
no
no.
man because of
When it
boxing.
comes to the sport of boxing, we have to give him a little bit more clout than the rest of his peers because he's the best at what he does.
Everybody deserves the same amount of clout.
No, no,
We
no.
recognize.
Not when
No,
not when you're
hold on. You weren't saying this when Canelo was number one pound for pound. So why is it switching up now?
what? I wasn't Canelo was number one when?
A couple years ago,
And who list?
he was actually number one in the ring when he got undisputed at 168.
Yo, who is all these weird people that's trying to come on? Tamik Swizdor. I have no idea who these people are. Like, why y'all keep trying to come on? I only want
Glad,
people to
I'm
come
glad
on here
you.
that I know.
I'm glad you're not letting any and anyone up from now on. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want to see no.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. There's random people just be trying to hop on. I don't know these people. Who's Tamik Swizdor?
I don't
Who
know him.
is that?
I don't know him. Don't take a chance.
It Cause this isn't. I see the picture that Strive be having, but it don't look like Strive. It's like they're trying to steal somebody's picture so they could confuse me and think so I could think that's them.
Nope.
I don't think it's Strive though. I think it's somebody random. But listen, man, I'm a boxing fan first, bro. Don't do that to yourself, man. I'm a boxing fan first. Um, I just think Bud deserves more credit because he's the best in the sport. So I give him a little bit more shine than the rest of the guys. There are some favorites in the sport of boxing. People have their favorites, but overall, when you come to the channel and you go through my channel, you see that I try to cover the entire sport, bro. So when you look to my channel, right, we'll say it's 70% Bud content and the rest of the sport. Yes
No,
or no, boxing nerd?
no. It's 75% butt content, 20% boots hate,
Yo, what
and
the
then
frick?
5% boxing content.
Yeah, you a hater, bro. PM, salute. Boxing nerd hating early in the morning, y'all. What's up with this guy? I don't have no Boots hate content. Boots is from
Yeah.
my Boots is from my city, bro. I want to see the man do good. What are you
So
talking
then, why
about?
don't you go to the fight?
Cause he's fighting a nobody, bro. That's why.
You tell me why he's fighting him. I want to see if
Because
boxing knows.
he wants to look good.
No,
Yeah. What? Why else would
that's
he be fighting
incorrect.
him?
All right. So why was Boots fighting Cody Crowley?
He was fighting Cody Crowley because he wanted to crush another can.
Tell the truth, bro. For real.
What you mean? I'm telling you how it is. What you want me to lie to you?
All right. So he was fighting Cody Crowley because it was IBF mandatory. You idiot.
No. He wanted to crush another can, bro. But you can say that if you want to say he was the IBF
No,
man.
that's what it was, bro. That's the only reason he was fighting him. He wouldn't have been fighting him if it wasn't for the IBF mandatory. You know that,
PM
right?
PM says boxing nerd thinks the truth is hate. Yup. But yeah. Supposedly he's supposed to be a mandatory. We can say
All
that.
right. So, do you know how you satisfy mandatory if the mandatory challenger pulls out?
You said what?
Do you know how they satisfy the mandatory if the mandatory challenger pulls out?
They probably pull somebody, the next guy up, or they
The
pull the next guy up.
anybody in the top 15 of the IBF rankings is
Oh, anybody in
eligible.
the top 15? Wow, the top 15 should be like top 10. What was
Well, is
what
the
was
top 10
what's
or
his name?
not? Huh?
What's his name ranked?
Who?
Uh Avanesian. What was he ranked in the IBF?
I think it was 14.
Get the fuck out. Yo, come on, bro. Why
He was
would they
ranked
go that low?
because everybody else was either occupied or not with Matchroom. You goofball.
So anybody in the top 15 and they go for the number 14? Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, bro, he's in the top
Are you
15.
serious, bro?
No, listen. It's whoever was available. Nobody else was
No, no,
available.
no, 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 no. Don't do that, nerd. You know that's a bad move, right?
Bro, you're just trying to entertain the people that are watching, bro. Stop
No,
playing.
no, no. You know that's a bad move, right, nerd?
How is it a
You
bad
just
move? So
you just
you
said you literally just said anybody in the top 15, and this guy reaches in the hat and pull out number 14, almost 15. Are you think that's coincidence?
you understand Cody Crowley was being
No.
occupied.
Listen. You
You're
think that's
not
a
listening, bro.
coincidence?
Bro, listen, bro. Oh my god, bro. You're actually annoying. First of
Boxing
all,
nerd. Let's think logically.
no, you need to think logically, bro. Like, stop, man. Shit.
No, I'm telling you, bro. You're not listening to me, bro.
I don't need to listen to you. You're a clown.
No, bro, but I'm giving you the facts.
No, you're not giving me the facts. You didn't know why he was fighting Avanesian in the first place. You don't know shit
But
about
sit down,
boxing.
Think about it.
No, you need
You
to
get
think
an
about it.
opportunity to pick anybody in the top 15, but you
That's
pick
available.
somebody.
Yo,
You pick
easier out,
somebody
easier out, easier
14.
out. No, hold on. He has to be available to fight. They have to be available to fight and take the purse bid.
So you
Or
telling me all 15 dudes, all 14 dudes wasn't available. Only one was,
yes, you
and
idiot.
he was number 14.
Yes, nobody else wanted to take 500,000.
Yo, do anybody in the chat believe the nonsense that Boxing Nerd is saying?
Oh my God, you're actually. Yeah, I'm leaving your chair, your show,
No,
and
no,
never
no,
coming
no.
back.
Listen, bro.
No,
Just
no, no.
listen.
I'm leaving your
Nerd,
show and never
nerd.
coming
Wait,
back.
wait, wait.
No,
It's
you give
hard
me a
to believe,
complete.
nerd. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just hard to believe, bro.
No, you're just being a clown. I'm leaving your show and never
No,
coming back.
man, bro. I'm
I'm
giving you,
leaving your show and never coming back, bro.
bro. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. You're taking it too personal. If it was somebody that I like, I would think the same thing too. And I'm not saying I don't like Ennis, but I'm just saying I would think the same thing too, bro. I'd be like,
You think
damn,
I like? Yo, you think I like the matchup? It's a waste of time.
right. But you don't
I'm
think
just
it's
telling you why he's doing it, bro. I'm not defending the matchup. I don't
all right,
like
all
it.
right.
It's a waste of time.
Let's say what you're saying is true,
It is
but it's
what. Why would I lie to you?
no. I'm all right, Boxing Nerd. Just listen to this for a second. Let's say what you're saying is true, right? I'm not doubting what you're saying. What I'm saying is it's just a little suspect because 14 is almost next to 15. You understand what I'm saying? Do you
Do
understand
you
what I'm
understand
saying?
what I'm saying?
Yes or
Yes
no?
or no? Sure.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying you got an opportunity to pick anybody from 1 to 15 and you pick 14. That just looks a little suspect because it's like, okay, I didn't pick 15 because they was gonna talk shit to me. So let me get 14 because it's next to 15. Like
Bro,
that's how it looks. That's how it looks. I'm not saying
no,
it,
you're just being a hater. You're
bro.
just being a
I'm
hater.
not saying they intentionally did that, but I'm saying
Bro,
if anybody,
if 1 to 13 and 15 are not available, what do you want them to do?
oh my god, nerd, you're not listening. I'm not
No, why
saying
would
they
I listen to anything you're saying, bro? You're just hating. I don't understand you, bro.
nerd. I'm not saying that's my opinion. I'm saying anybody looking in is gonna think that.
No,
I'm
they're
not,
not. Nobody thinks like you. You're just a clown that worships Bud.
bro. Anybody looking in is gonna think like that. Boxing nerd, come on, bro.
Bro, there's
So
promotion. Okay,
if
listen.
it
There's
wasn't,
hold on.
go ahead.
There's promotional companies, right? You
Right,
look
buddy.
through the top 15 and show me who's with Matchroom right now. That also matters.
Who's ready right now,
Who's
or
with
who's with a different
Matchroom?
promotional?
Yeah, because there's people in the top 15
Oh,
that are
so
with
you
different
saying
promotions.
Matchroom didn't want to deal with anybody outside of Matchroom?
No, I'm not saying that, but like it's a month's time, so they had to pick somebody from Matchroom. They didn't have time to do cross promotions and go into whole arguments about who's getting what. You know what I mean? So you have to pick the people that are with Matchroom, and you have to pick the person that's available to take the fight. And that's boots on a month's notice. Who wants to fight boots on a month's notice for 500,000? That's ridiculous. Nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, but Boxing Nerd, you're throwing yourself under the bus when you say that. Yeah,
How?
you want me to tell you why?
Tell me.
That I understand they got 500,000 was the budget, but even if 500,000 was the budget, we gotta understand we're talking about people that have money on top of money, whether or not that's the budget or not. They could still reach deep into their pockets and pull some more money out because they have the funds. You understand what I'm saying?
All right.
So you're
What I want you to
literally
do,
you're literally throwing yourself under the bus when you
what I
say
want you to, nah, man. What I
when you
want you to
keep
do,
talking about the budget, you throwing yourself under the bus because
no,
we know Turkey Alashik and Eddie. Well, it might be just an Eddie Hearn show, right?
yeah.
Okay, we know Eddie Hearn has the funds, bro. He could dig into his pocket and pull out another 400K, give somebody 900K. So you telling me None of those guys in the top 15 will fight Boots for 900K.
No, bro, they have to be with Matchroom as well. Like, what are you not getting? Am I speaking gibberish?
Bro, they don't have to
It's
be with
short.
Matchroom.
It's
This
short.
is
It's short notice as well, man. They're with a promotional company. They're under the promotional company. They can't just leave. They'll get sued. Well, you're not understanding. Am I speaking English or what?
bro. There are some boxes right now that are in like a fight by fight um thing with these promotional companies. We can't just assume all these guys sign like a 10-year deal with a promotional company. Some of them are doing fight by fight. So you can't just assume that, bro. You know that, right? Yes or no?
Yeah. If they're locked in on the contract, they're not
All right,
allowed to
but
leave.
can we assume that these guys are locked in like a 5-year contract or 10 year? Can we not just
It's not
leave?
5 year or 10 year. It's 5 fight, 10 fight. Oof.
I'm saying years, but can we just assume that that's the case, or can we leave the possibilities open where we say some of these guys are doing fight by fight? You
There's a
don't think that's a
possibility of something. Yeah, that's of course that's a possibility.
right? So how can you just rule that possibility out? Because that's
I'm
what you're
not.
doing,
I'm not. But I want you to look and see
right?
who in the top 15 is with Matchroom. I want you to do your homework for the first time in your life. Do some homework on boxing and not
bro,
but Crawford.
bro. Every time you come to this channel, I educate you on the sport. So
No, you don't.
I do my homework.
You be
You come
lying.
here, you get your knowledge, and you go back to a different channel, and you like, yeah, you talk your shit over there, and you never give me my credit for educating you on a sport you know absolutely nothing about, bro. You never give me my credit, nerd, for educating you on a sport you know nothing about. Every time you come here, you learn something new, right?
No, I don't learn nothing from me.
Oh, yo,
Tell
what's
you the
that
truth.
noise in the back? That's from you?
Yeah, let me mute myself. Hold on.
All right,
Or mute me. You can mute me, no?
I can, but
Yeah, do it then. What the hell?
you're doing something?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
All right, let me talk my shit while you take a break. Boxing Nerd is a casual fangirl. He knows absolutely nothing about boxing. Every time he comes to this channel,
Listen here, you idiot. No, stop. Do it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Yo, man. For real.
yo, bro, I
This
thought
guy
you was
started.
on mute. I thought you
This
was
guy,
on mute, bro.
nah, bro. This guy started capping immediately as soon as I leave. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Bro, why you on mute? Yo, what's up, buddy? You good?
Go back or do something, man. I don't care.
What's up, buddy? Let's get back to cooking. Boxing Nerd is a casual fangirl. He knows absolutely nothing about this sport of boxing. Every time he comes on here, I will school him. Every time. You understand what I'm saying? He comes here to learn about boxing and go to other channel pretending that he actually study the sport and he got his knowledge on his own when he got his knowledge from my channel because this is the channel that educate guys like Boxing Nerd who knows nothing about boxing. Angry Mexican says Boxing Nerd don't know nothing about boxing. Chastity Thomas, salute. Yeah, I don't want to get off of that topic, so let's get back to that. Chastity Thomas, salute. Salute to Chastity Thomas. G-Man Perez, salute. Boxing Nerd is learning from me every single day. Every single day he comes to this channel and I educate him on the sport of boxing. He knows absolutely nothing about, and he goes on other platforms and he uses everything I tell him on those platforms. Hey yo, I mean salute.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's going on, man? You been listening in or you just popped in?
I just dropped in, man. What's good with y'all?
We chilling, man. I'm over here cooking boxing nerd. He talking about you. Listen to this though. I hope you heard this part. If you just came in though, so he talking about right. He said Boots had an opportunity to pick somebody from the top 15 to fight, and guess what? What's his name is ranked? David
David,
Avenesian,
number 14. I don't know.
number 14, bro. Don't that look suspect?
It definitely does, but if you think about it, a lot of them were not even available for both to fight. If you go through the rankings actually, so I'm not gonna be that mad at him. It's just like,
You mean Boots? You
okay,
said Bud.
Boots, yeah, my bad. I'm not gonna be that mad at it because I get it, bro. They couldn't get
But I'm just listen.
the
I'm not.
Cody
I'm not
fight.
down what. I'm not down what you saying or what boxing nerd is saying. I'm just saying. Don't it look suspect though for you to get the number 14 guy?
You know what's suspect though right now?
What?
Why the hell is Karen suddenly number one in the IBF ranking?
Who? Karen?
Yeah, if you check the rankings right now, I just looked it up right now. He out of nowhere came up 6 places, 6 rankings. He's now suddenly number one ranked guy in the IBF. But just a couple of days ago, he was number 7.
Oh wow. So you think they're building up for that rematch?
Could be.
I would like to see it. Remember I said it the other day. I want to see that rematch.
Mhm. I would have been. I would have been too mad at that. Like, I'm also not even that mad at David Avenesian. I'm not even that mad because I get it. Like, because if you think about it, a lot of these guys are not able to fight him right now. It's just to me, it's just like sad because I would have loved to see him fight Me Machine, right? Or
Yeah, yeah. Me Machine. That's a great
yeah,
fight. I would have loved to see that fight.
hmm but yeah, I just saw it right now. Yeah, number one is Karen. He just out of
He,
nowhere got the number one spot.
he got that push from somebody. Do he
hmm
got somebody with money behind him? How did he get pushed up that high so fast?
I don't know. Let me
He might have somebody with money behind him or something. Cause you know these
let me
guys,
check on this.
they can
Hey,
make
did you see
moves.
that Bud became an ambassador
Yeah,
for
Nerve
rehab
was just telling
season?
me about that. He can
Yeah, I just saw
promote.
it
He
right
can
now.
promote rehab
Yeah,
season.
you know what's crazy? It happened on my birthday. hmm Let's
Oh
go.
wow. Oh, that was
Today's
your
my
birthday.
birthday. Yeah, yeah. Today's my birthday. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
happy belated, man.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
It's
Oh wow,
fire.
it's crazy.
Let me check on Karen though, cause I want to see what's going on. Cause what happened that his ass was able to get that
What
number one spot?
PM said when Bud couldn't get a fight and fought Avocado, the same boost sexuals was hating. Yeah, bro, they forget so fast.
Yeah, it's kind of. I get why people are mad, like especially Bud fans. Like I would be mad about it because I understand it because you have to
Uh huh.
understand Boots could have fought instead of Avenesian. It could have been Boots.
Right.
So for them now to be mad for them now to act like, oh, Avenesian is a good test and this and
Yeah,
that.
they
I get
trying.
what
They
you mean.
said when Bud. They said This is what they're saying. When Bud fought him, he was good. Now because we're fighting him, he's a bum. Like what? Y'all
No,
called him a
no,
bum.
literally, the only reason they're saying that is because he wasn't the first option. He wasn't the first option. He's a late
No,
replacement.
no,
Who
but
cares?
their boxing nerd. Their excuse is weak because they're saying when Bud fought him, he was good, but when we fight him, he's a bum. No, you guys call him a bum when Bud fought him.
Well, yeah, it kind of backfired, and I hated Coach L the way he was talking about it.
Right?
Avenese.
They said, but they
I
said,
didn't
Bud, this
agree.
guy
Yo,
Bud,
listen
he's
here.
a
I didn't agree with it. I was defending Bud when he fought David
boxing nerd.
Avenese.
They went as far as calling Bud a sucker, bro. They said, man, he's a sucker for fighting this guy.
Yes, and that's why I hate Coach L. He's on Boots' team. I can't stand the guy.
Yeah, they're crazy, bro. They
You
they
know who
made,
Coach L is?
huh?
You know who Coach L is?
Who?
Coach L.
Not really. I don't follow too much of Boots like that.
Yeah, right. That's why he's always on your channel and you're hating on him. Goofy.
And I only talk when he has a fight. That's the only time I'm gonna talk about him.
Bro, here's the thing. I was defending. I was going against the aerosexuals when he fought Ebenezer. And I was saying he's getting a bag. He got 10 mil for that fight. And he hasn't gone back since. He's been getting double figures ever since that fight. So I don't know why they're getting mad now. They're just mad because Errol Spence
Right.
hasn't been MIA. The first time we seen Errol Spence in 50 years was yesterday.
Hey
And he looks in moderate shape. He doesn't look that out of shape. So
yo, did y'all really believe? Yo, if somebody told you 3 or 4 years ago that Earl Spence and Gervonta Davis would be beefing, would you believe that?
they're not really beefing. They're just going head to head. It's not really like beef beef. Like
No,
they're
no,
cordial.
bro, this shit is serious.
No, it's
They asked,
not, bro. Stop doing that.
listen to me for a second. Gervonta did an interview when they asked Gervonta about his hit list, right, bro? I don't know if you watch all these videos. I'll be watching all of them. They asked Gervonta about his hit list. They named all the champions at lightweight, junior. I meant super lightweight. Gervonta said he'll fight all of them, and then the interviewer he said, "What about Errol Spence?" He said, "I'll fight him outside of boxing."
See, bro, they're boys for life, man. Just get over it.
What? Yo, nerd. I know this is hard for you to take in, but these guys they don't like each other right now. They don't. They don't like each other, nerd.
You looking for something? You looking for something?
You didn't hear these guys go back and forth at the press conference? What press conference did you watch?
He literally said, "Shut your ass up," and they were both
He
laughing and
said you
smiling.
don't fight nobody.
It's the
And
truth.
Gervonta said Earl be hating on him on the Gillian Wallow show.
Oh well, man. Oh well, get over it, bro. They're boys for life, man.
Oh
Right
my
now,
God, nerd.
they're
Nerd is one
temporary
of,
enemies.
I mean, Nerd is one of those people when you tell him something, he wanted to be something else. He wants to live in his own reality that he created.
I mean, do you really think Errol Spence and Gervonta are really beefing right now, or they're just temporary ops because
So
of
so you
who?
telling me after this fight they're gonna go back to being normal?
Yes, man.
It don't sound too good to me, man.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. What happened? What happened?
I
This
mean,
guy thinks. This
we
guy
got a we
thinks
got
that
a serious question for you.
no, he thinks
Boxing
he
nerd,
thinks
ask him the question.
he thinks that Errol Spence and Tank are gonna be like enemies forever because of this fight.
Oh, hell no.
Man,
I didn't hear that. You went out.
I
I
said
said
hell
no.
no.
I said no. They're not gonna be enemies. If they would have been enemies, Tank would have mentioned the fact that he got whooped by a Bud.
Exactly. He didn't say nothing
He,
about that.
he could have mentioned it easily, but he didn't because he knew if he said that, there's no way back.
Like when Errol Spence said, "Oh, you ain't fought nobody," he literally could have said, "When you fought somebody, you got your ass kicked." That's an easy comeback. Like, come on now.
Well, well, we know the weigh-in is coming up,
Huh?
so
Hmm.
he still got time to say it.
Bro, he's not
Yeah,
gonna
no, it's
say
not
it,
happening.
bro.
It's
He
not
hates
happening.
Terence Crawford with a passion.
So
Both of
you
them don't.
so you think in
And,
all of
and
Tank
also, and also,
interviews?
Tank said he has a recording of Earl Spence saying in the on a phone call. He recorded him on a phone call saying that Frank is gonna get his ass whooped and that he only took that money. If that's true, and Tank really wants to like get at Earl, he will post that.
You
Yeah.
know damn
But
well
he's
Tank
not
is
doing it
capping.
because
Tank is
they
capping.
boys.
Tank is capping. He's just saying anything. You know damn well Errol Spence didn't say
I
that.
think I think
Oh,
Gervonta
he
lying
probably
about
said
that.
it. Oh, he probably said it. All right.
You
No,
think
I don't
Earl
think.
said that?
Why would he be his promoter and say stuff like that? Come on, man. Like,
Because
think about it.
bro, do you know how good Tank and Earl are? Like they like how good they boys they are. The fuck. For example, right now, boxer, you and me are cool. If I would get a fighter, and let's say I'm a promoter, I'm not
True.
gonna lie to you, bro. In a private conversation, y'all say, "Yeah, you might whoop his ass. You might whoop his ass, but I gotta support him anyway."
If he really got to record, if he recorded a phone conversation like that, the Tank is a snake, bro, for life.
He probably didn't record it, but I'm pretty sure Errol said that. I'm pretty sure because bro, Tank ain't no dumbass. He's not. But he's no. Let me say that he's not that smart to come up with something like that. That shit probably actually did happen, but he probably just came up with the fact. Oh, I recorded it. I
I'll fix
recorded
it. Tank is a dumbass. Like, big time. Like, he didn't finish school. He can barely talk English. He's
Yo,
a zesty
cool off my
mofo, too.
man Tank, man. You
Tank
talking
is a
shit?
zesty mofo, bro.
Yo,
Like,
yo, yo, chill out.
you can't tell me that guy's not zesty.
He is.
Thank you.
it. Yeah, but Boxer, you be bougie sometimes. I'm not gonna
Bougie how? I've never been zesty in my life, bro. What are you
lie.
talking
You be
about?
bougie sometimes on the
What are you,
Twitter
bougie
Spaces.
how? Bougie how? What are you talking about, bougie?
Nah, the way you act sometimes, you be bougie. You be like,
What do
Hold
you mean,
on. So,
bougie?
so we're split. We're split on Earl. So, me and Boxing Nerd don't believe Earl really said that. But I
I'm
mean,
100% sure he said that.
so I mean, you believe he said that?
100%.
That if he really said that, that's wild. It just sounds. It just sounds hard to
But he,
believe. If
hey, but is he lying though?
I mean, he's
No, of
not.
course not.
What?
Exactly.
Well, yeah, you did make a great point right there. I don't think.
He
We,
not
we, we,
lying.
we know he's not
And
lying.
and him and Tech are boys, so it's not that far fetched to think that he actually said that to Tank.
Yeah, but
Agreed.
that'd be crazy though if he really did though. Like that's like damn, bro. That's some snake shit a little bit.
Of course it's snake shit, bro. That's your. Imagine your promoter joking around like that. I wouldn't want to be promoted by him ever again if I win this fight. I'll fire him and DJ.
Yeah, but he's not winning that fight.
I said
So
if, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Nobody
you
thought
can,
Buster.
man,
Nobody thought.
you can
Yo,
take,
hold on,
hey,
hold on,
you
hold
can
on.
take that if and shove it up your ass because he not winning that fight.
Nobody thought Buster Douglas was gonna beat Tyson, correct?
Man, he coming up with Buster Douglas like 60 years ago. Get the fuck out of here.
Am I lying though?
Hey yo,
Ah! Come on,
mean,
man.
I mean,
Yeah, what up?
listen, but I'm not gonna lie. For some odd reason, if Gervonta loses this fight, the meme society is gonna go crazy, bro.
Oh hell yeah. Bro.
He has so many
Ooh,
ops. He has so many ops, not just in boxing, but
if this
outside of boxing.
motherfucker loses, if this motherfucker loses to Frank, oh, it's over.
Yo,
You think his
You
career is
thought,
over?
bro,
Huh?
You
You
thought
think his
Devin
career is
Haney
over?
loss was bad. This loss is gonna be the worst.
Yeah, I don't know about that because it
No, I'm
only
not talking about the fight itself. I'm
hmm
talking about the
not because
trolling.
because the Ryan shit. No, the
I'm talking
trolling
about
with
the
Haney and Ryan
trolling.
was
The trolling.
crazy. I don't know. I mean, if that happens, Frank would really have to knock out Tank or something like that, because if it's a decision, it's nowhere near as bad with the Ryan and Devin fight. Cause there
Because
ain't no
Ryan got
way.
pummeled from pillar to post like 3 times. He got knocked down. He got hurt
Right,
5 times at least.
exactly, and with all that ass up, like face down, ass up type shit. Pause, no Diddy.
Hey yo, what the
Like all
hell?
that. I just said no Diddy, you dumbass. Um, see what I'm saying? He bougie ass motherfucker.
What?
So,
Hey
so
yo.
this is what I'm saying, right? Because that motherfucker got trolled because remember to the build up to the fight, he told him, "Oh, he's a C-level fighter.
Yeah,
He's a
he's a
quitter.
C plus
He's
fighter.
a
I'm an
quit.
A plus
He's a
fighter.
he's a quitter. This and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you
I'm
got
gonna
your
get him
ass
out of
whooped.
boxing.
Yo,
Yeah,
his pops almost quit on him when he was about to throw in the towel. Let's be honest.
man, he should have. I'm real talk. He should have.
He really
Did you
should have.
see that face? Look at that jaw.
Bro, his jaw was broken.
Damn,
I don't care what nobody says. His jaw was broke.
his jaw look, his jaw looked multiplied for some reason.
This guy said
Oh,
multiply. Holy shit.
it looked way bigger than before. big head,
Oh,
big head ass motherfucker, man.
you foul. You foul for that, bro.
Oh man. Yeah, but Tank got so many ops in boxing. It's crazy. So many. Like he's beefing with Bud. He's beefing with.
I'm
He
beefing
be,
with you, Easy Route. I'm beefing with you.
you said what?
I'm beefing with you and me. Both of you
I
guys.
can't hear you, bro.
I'm beefing with the both of you.
No, you're not
We're
beefing
not, we're not
nobody.
talking about that. We talking about Gervonta right now.
You my op, bro. We
You're not
beefing, bro.
beefing with nobody.
I'm beefing with you, bro. For real, I'm beefing with you.
Gervonta got a pro. He got so many ops in boxing. It's crazy. He got he beefing with Eddie Hearn.
I don't know why he's beefing with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn didn't do nothing. Just offered him a fight, offered him a contract or something, and he's mad at Eddie Hearn for doing that. And then Turkey offered him to come to Saras. Bro, he'd get the most money he'd ever make if he fought with Turkey. But I don't know. He's being weird.
Ooh, damn.
I mean, we don't have time for this.
No, I was talking about some boxing gloves. Relax, bro.
Oh, okay. Why is this
That's
thing not
crazy.
turning on? I need it to turn on, bro.
Damn.
Yeah,
Send me,
Buffett to
send me,
make a
send,
lot
send
of
me the
money
gloves.
with
I want to
them.
see. I want to see the gloves. Send me the gloves, bro.
Buffett to do a lot of money with them.
With
Yo,
Turkey,
my
right?
question.
Hmm.
Yo, he really told. Yo, he be talking to Turkey like that's one of his homies. He's like, yo, Turkey, pull up on me, bro.
He's like, pull up.
I was like, hey,
Oh
yo,
wow,
Bud just keeps it real, bro. He don't change up for nobody, and I like that.
wow. He's
Hmm.
making multiple people ambassadors. Okay, Terence is an
Who?
ambassador. Jared Anderson's an ambassador, and he made
Oh hell no.
Hazim Shiraz, the guy that just beat Ammo, an
Oh
ambassador as well.
hell no.
Why?
Hamza?
Yeah,
Jared.
man.
Oh hell no.
Anybody want that heartless heavyweight to be an ambassador, bro? What the hell is this?
Who?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that
Are
guy's
you
getting.
yo? Are you talking crazy on Jared Anderson, bro?
Yo, that guy's a bum and a bitch.
Yo! Watch your mouth, boxing. I'll come to Canada tomorrow.
You
Nah, I'm
won't
not
do
gonna lie.
nothing, bro.
Hey, I'm with him on that. I'm with him on that.
Whoa! We're talking about, bro.
I'm
We're
telling you,
talking about
he wouldn't even go through Frank Sanchez. I'm telling you
he's
right now.
he's the next great, bro.
No,
Fuck
he's the
no.
next crybaby. That's what he is, the next crybaby.
Dude
Oh
doesn't even love
man,
boxing, bro. Not even doing that.
you
Like, come
dudes
on.
are reaching, man. You dudes are reaching. Jared Anderson,
Well, shit, if I'm reaching, I'm reaching. Because that shit is
Hmm.
crazy. Jared Edison.
that guy's special, man.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
especially my ass.
Nah, man. Y'all gotta chill. I
Imagine getting
like
close.
Jared.
No, hold on. Imagine getting close by Roy Jones and Lennox Lewis, and then he's only going to be in the sport for 2 more years.
Yeah, and people still think you trash.
Hmm.
It's crazy. But how the fuck they give the ambassador position to Jared Anderson and fucking the Hamza guy?
Yeah,
Why?
Hamza
Why?
Shiraz. I thought it was
Why?
just a Bud thing.
They don't deserve it.
Because nobody gives a fuck about it, Shiraz. And I'm telling you right now, Jared Anderson, hell no. Hell no.
Uh,
That motherfucker does not love boxing. He keeps going into trouble. He's a fuck up.
Hmm. Of epic proportions too.
Hold on, you say wait. The end of this world in the comments said I got Franco this one. Oh hell no. Hey, I'm
listen.
telling you right now, Frank finna get fucked up. He don't like
Listen.
them he don't like them body shots. He might take a shit in that ring.
Ah,
Hmm.
shit. You shout out. Listen. Listen. I'm not saying Tank not going to win, right? I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, what if he doesn't get the knockout? You still think he'll win?
Oh, 100 bro, he's gonna win. Listen, real talk, he's gonna win in a decision and he's gonna win by knockout. It don't matter. But what I'm saying is this: his body's so fragile. I'm telling you, he finna go take a shit. He can't. He's not. Like,
Yeah, it's over for him, bro.
Boots and Bozy ducked. Bud Crawford still his belt. Call David Avocado, Evans Neasy. Go ahead and make fight with David. These guys wouldn't tell the truth even if it meant saving their life, bro. Damn, Boxer, he just cooked your ass.
He didn't cook nothing. What are you talking about?
Now he had all the seasoning in that cooking. I'm telling you right now.
You just up his ass, bro.
All the
Relax.
seasoning, all the seasoning,
You
garlic,
really up his ass. It's
pepper,
crazy.
garlic, salt,
You up
paprika,
his ass.
cayenne pepper, all of that.
You
Just tell
really
you
up
right
his
now.
ass. Nah, you really
Hey,
up his ass.
yo, man.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how Leonard Ellerbe exposed Tank as a duck, as a cherry picker. I mean,
Oh, what he
yeah,
say? What he say?
how did how did he do that?
That's
I
what
would
I'm
love
trying to
to know
figure
that
out.
because there's no other fight for Tank available. That's a good fight besides Frank Martin. So I would love to know who you who who did he avoid to fight Frank Martin. I would love to know that. Do
Hey,
uh
yo, you know what I
no
like? You know what I like when I heard Tank say something?
what?
You know, Tank, he said a lot of stuff, but I like this. This the only thing I like. He said he want to be undisputed, meaning
Yeah,
he want to
right.
fight. He want to fight all the champions.
I
I
fucks with
doubt
that.
he said that. No, he did not
Y'all
say
didn't
that.
hear him say that?
He didn't say
I,
that shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not really listening to all this shit. I was just looking for that him going back and forth with Earl Spence, him doing like some crazy ass shit, walking up to Frank. I was looking at that shit. It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, he said he wants to be undisputed, and I was like, yo, this is my first time really hearing Tank saying he
Hey,
wants to fight.
but hey, if that's true, I fucks with that though.
I like that though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
I
great.
don't believe shit,
So
bro.
so if he's really saying that, that
Yeah,
means
you need to stop crying over there,
you said what?
I'm not crying. What's wrong with you?
bro. Fuck is you talking about? I don't believe you say that,
He did say that, bro.
Why would he want to give up money to the sanctioning bodies when he's always complaining about that? No.
No, come
bro.
on,
Listen,
man.
dog. Hold on. Who does he want to fight? He wants to fight Shakur and Lomachenko. They already have titles, so you're
Right,
not trying to. So you're not trying to tell me. In the meantime, while Tank is probably gonna fight Lomachenko next, Shakur is not gonna fight Derenchik,
right.
and they
They both
both
get a belt.
unified, and then Shakur and Tank gonna fight for
Tank fight
undisputed.
each other. Yup,
I strongly doubt that Tank
for
is gonna.
undisputed.
Man,
So who else is going? He want to fight then?
I don't
What do
know.
you think? Huh?
Bro, I don't know how this jail
Boxing nerd, are you
experience
a
is.
secret Tank hater?
I
No,
don't
he
like how
doesn't
Tank.
like that.
I don't like how Tank moves. I love him as a boxer, but I don't like how he moves.
Yeah, but actually, I schooled you on that multiple times though.
How about what?
On that Tank bullshit you be on. Like
No, no. It's
no,
like
because you say
since
you
his
don't like.
jail. Since no, hold on.
Wait, hold on. You say you don't like how he moves, but every time when we talk about it, you find out, oh, it wasn't actually Tank's fault.
Anyways,
Talking Sports 365, he probably cannot fight Lomachenko Shakur next. Maybe because
I'll be
Zepeda
right back, y'all.
became
I gotta do something real quick.
all good.
all right.
Zepeda became his mandatory. So it's probably probably a big chance that he's not gonna fight Zepeda next. Because Zepeda became Tank's mandatory.
Yo, that'll be a good fight. I like that.
I would
Zepeda,
of course I like that fight as well.
Zepeda has like what? It's 39-0 with 36 knockouts. That's a good fight.
Somebody said, yo, in the private chat, he said he's an aerosexual.
Who's an aerosexual?
I don't know this guy who just came in. he he said in the private chat, he said, what's it called? He said he's aerosexual.
You think you're gonna be allowed?
I don't know. Chastity said, I agree with boxing. I don't like the way Tank moves. So what do y'all don't like it? Like the way he moves? I would love to know that.
The way he be disrespecting everybody, like he's a clean athlete.
So other people are not disrespecting him?
Who cares who disrespects him? He deserves all the
Oh,
disrespect.
okay. So you're just
He,
biased.
bro, he hits on
So
women. Who
it's
cares if
okay
he
when
has to
they
say?
do it, but it's a problem when I do it type of
Yep,
situation.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
Okay. Okay, you're just being a dickhead.
100%. I'm proud too.
Okay. But then don't say you don't like how he moves just because of your bias. Because
Bro, he
that's
doesn't.
because you're just being disingenuous. Because
So who was?
it's not actually because of how he moves. It's more actually because you don't like him.
Yeah, because I don't like nobody that beats on woman. Number one, number two,
Those charges were dropped anyway. So and
bro.
the woman came out and
There's
the woman
video
came out.
footage, man.
He he didn't hit nobody. I'm not saying he was hella. I was not. I'm not
Grabbed her
saying.
by her neck, my guy.
I'm not saying he was not aggressive with her, and that's not okay. But you said hitting. Who did he hit in that video? Because he didn't hurt her. It was aggressive. Now, are you speculating? Probably, but you cannot say he hit somebody because the woman came out and said she lied about that. He didn't hurt her, and she only said that because she was mad.
Girls change their minds because they love the person.
Oh, so
Sometimes.
you want to tell me girls never lied about that shit just because they were
Oh,
mad?
I'm not saying that. I am definitely not saying that. You can't indict me in that fashion, sir.
Okay, then you cannot just pick and choose just because you don't like a person.
I can and I will. Fight me. No.
Yeah, you Chastity, you were saying that she probably got paid to say that the if you would have evidence of that, hey, I'm right here. I'll be the first person to say Tag is a bitch.
Yo, good morning. Peace, peace. What's up, y'all?
What up? What
Oh,
up?
it's easy.
So you
Oh,
said you
listen
were
to
Earl
me, easy.
sexual?
No, he's lying. He's easy. He's easy as a cap artist, bro. Don't worry about him.
What's up?
What up? What up?
Guy's the most unbearable person to talk to when it comes to sport betting. Oh my
Yo, why you
god.
treating me like that, bro? Come on, man.
Leave me alone, man. I don't like you.
Hey, yo, man, why you treating me like that, bro? Don't be like that.
Nah, I'm easy. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone.
Yo, stop, man. Just stop. Yo, man,
He's almost.
Tank ain't beat that woman ass, man.
Why do you have to say it like that? Terry beat that woman. Oh my god.
Tank ain't beat that woman ass, man. Can't believe all women, yo. You don't know what kind of era we living in?
I agree with you to a certain extent, but like, it's Tank we're talking about.
What do you believe about Tank?
That he didn't want to fight Lomachenko for a long time.
Well, of course,
Why
he
do
was
you think
21.
that?
It was 22 years old. He just became a champion when he fought Pedraza.
I'm not
So
a
I
fan of
get
So
it.
Tank either. I just want to know why you believe that.
what was Tio's excuse when he fought him then?
What you
He
mean
fought him.
Tio's excuse? There's no excuse.
Exactly. So if Tio could do it, why can't
Different
he?
different people move different. If
I'm
if
defending
Tio
Tank
if
not
Tio
fighting
if
him.
Tio would have fought his mandatory instead of Lomachenko, I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't have been mad at it at all. You talking about Lomachenko at the time? He was number one pound for pound.
Yes, he was.
Exactly. Oh shit.
You're gonna say it again?
People at the time, people call Lomachenko already an all-time great featherweight of all time. So I'm not mad at it.
I put him up against any heavyweight, featherweight of all time. I think he does well.
That's not the point. I'm saying they already used to call him that, an all-time great. So I'm not mad at Tank not wanting to fight somebody or saying he's not ready for somebody when he just got his first world title shot against Pedraza.
So do you agree he's an all-time great featherweight?
Yeah.
So then why are you making up noise about it then?
Okay. See, I feel like your brain is fucked up. So listen again. People back then already called him an all-time
I
great
speak
featherweight.
perfect English. You don't have to slow it down.
No, no, I will because you are slow. So,
Nigga,
Eh.
no one.
so
No,
like I said,
what did you say, Neezy?
he said,
I say
"Damn,
no.
relax
I said,
yourself."
damn.
That's what I'm saying. You with your bougie ass. So hold on.
I'm not
So what I'm
bougie,
saying
nigga.
is, again,
Whoa.
they already called Lomachenko an all-time great featherweight at that time. So I'm not mad that a 22, 23-year
Bro,
old
you don't have to slow down your speech when you're talking to
Tank
me.
didn't said he wasn't ready yet. So I'm not mad at that. That's what I was saying. We literally are agreeing. So what are you arguing about?
Bro, you just
Mm.
love to argue, man. Neezy, see, Neezy just pro attack.
You the one who just argued. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. All I'm doing is just listening, and if he's staying fat, I'm just like, I'm
So
just
you
ad
just want to be
libbing
on your best
annoyed.
behavior now, eh?
That's the only language I know. Facts.
Oh, whatever.
You should learn about it.
Do you have something to go against what he's dispute what he's talking about?
No, he's alright for now.
He's always for that. No, you're just wrong.
I'm not wrong about anything. I've never been wrong in my life.
Well, you just were.
Wow.
I've only been right. I've
Well, you
only told
just
the
were.
truth.
Cap.
I've only ever
When
told the truth.
I came up here, I came in on like the back end discussion on the boots and shit like that. I know you're a big fan of boots, so and
Uh,
it's crazy that
this shit
he
be
gonna
funny.
fight Avenesian now. David Avenesian. I thought he was like to me he was very dangerous for Crawford, but Crawford had to put him down. You know what I'm saying? I hope Boots could do the same thing.
You know why he's
You think
fighting
Boots?
David Avenesian?
Is they can't pronouncing his name correctly now?
No, it's still Abi sneezing. What the hell?
Oh, it is? Is that what their camp is saying right now still?
Oh no, the
They
camp's not
better,
saying nothing. The camp is quiet
yeah.
now. Yo, it's Neezy.
Yeah, they
If
bet.
you knew me, yo, Neezy, if you knew me 2 years ago, you would have known that I was like defending the hell out of Bud for taking that fight. He was getting a bag. What the hell you want to get? We're prize fighters. What the hell? A stay busy prize fighter. He didn't want to what? The hell? There's nothing wrong with what Bud is doing, and there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
no,
what Boots is
hey,
doing.
I just need to add this in there. It could have been Boots. It could have been Boots.
The Bulls turned it down because they had a quote unquote verbal loyalty to Showtime. But look at how that panned out.
You Earl sexual. Your, your boy, your boy beefing with Tank now.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Are they really running
But I was saying,
aerosexuals to the
but
point where you have to become one?
yeah,
He think,
I'm a Earth section, man.
he think he has a better shot against Tank than Crawford. Yeah.
But how come Boots is like, they want to fight Avenesian now? I'm lost. What's up with that, yo?
Well,
Oh
they
no,
did.
because now he's a credible opponent now because Bud
Well,
fought him.
hold on. Let me step in real quick. 'Cause it's not like Boots wanted to fight Ebenezer. It's a mandatory defense. He has to fight somebody ranked in the top 15 of the IBF ranking. So it's not really
Oh,
his.
mandatory, huh?
It's the mandatory
Interesting.
defense.
Interesting.
Here he
Interesting.
goes. Here he
There,
goes. Here
what
he goes.
wasn't somebody recently on a mandatory to fight somebody, and they just moved themselves out of that mandatory?
Oh
Why you
my
saying here
god.
we go, man? Why you saying here we go, man? Yeah, Boots is scared of fucking Bud, man. The
He's
real
not scared
boogeyman
of
at
blood, bro.
147. He's an email champ, man. And he better fucking put Avenesian
Oh my
away.
god, this guy, man.
You better put him away, bro. Less than 6 rounds. If he
The
go 12
world.
rounds with him, I don't want to hear this clown again. I
Yeah,
don't want to hear, oh, I ain't fighting in a long time, man. I just want to warm up. Fuck out of here.
he better get him less than 6 rounds, or he know we're gonna get on him.
Oh my god, help Lord.
Nerd.
I
So
think David Avenesian might stop Boots, man. My
What?
oh
opinion.
come on.
You want to
All right.
bet?
Listen,
You want to bet?
listen, nerd,
You
you
want to
my
bet?
man. I mean Needs, you
Yo.
my man,
You want to
but
bet?
Hey,
You want to bet?
hey,
Needs,
hey, boxing finna be mad as fuck.
Needs, Needs, you my guy, but damn, that's a bold prediction.
Yeah,
You want to bet on it?
I
Bet?
think David Avenesian might stop this dude, man.
Oh
You
shit,
want to
damn,
bet?
Needs.
You want to
What
bet?
You got
what do
some
you
balls
see
to
that we
say that.
don't see?
Hey, you got some balls to
I
say that.
see a lot, man. This man dangerous, bro.
You want to
You
bet?
got some balls to say that shit.
Oh shit.
Do you want to bet money?
Yo, boxing nerd would take
Hey,
that
yo, you
bet in
can
a heartbeat.
save your bread, man. Save your bread, bro. Save your
Boxing
bread,
nerd will
man.
take that bet in a heartbeat.
Save
Please
your
bet.
money, man. I just don't think
Please.
Boots and them camp is ready for David Avenesian camp, man.
Oh
As
shit.
Please bet your money. Please bet your money.
experience, man.
Hey,
Too
yo,
much
Neezy,
experience for
did
that
you just
young boy.
Neezy, did you just call him David Ebenezer can? Can like a tomato can?
Hey, yo, man. I got. We got to keep the same energy that they did, man, when they changed up his name.
Hey, yo,
Hey, that shit is hilarious, man.
that's crazy.
You know what's funny about
I
this,
can
bro?
see that, man, and I'm gonna be crying laughing, man.
Yeah,
Disrespect won't go unnoticed, bro.
Email champ gets stopped by Ebenezer. Shit gonna be crazy.
bro, that's gonna break the internet. Worse than Tank losing to Frank.
You think Tank will lose it, Frank?
Nah, I don't think so. I think Frank gets stopped.
You know, what round?
If I had to guess, I'd say like ninth.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I give Frank some credit. He could fight.
Your man say, yo, if he come at me like that, I'm gonna stop him. I don't care what nobody say about no power or nothing like that, yo. If he coming, I'm gonna stop him. Okay, I hear you talking.
Hey, yo.
There is.
Neezy, do you want to bet? Please say yes.
Yo, if David,
What
if
are you trying
David,
to bet, bro? What are you
listen,
talking about?
Let's bet.
if
Let's bet.
David
Let's bet
hurts,
a cool 20 on it.
if David hurts Boots in any way, it's gonna break the
Ooh.
internet.
What you want the bet to be, man? That David Avenesian go the distance or stop Boo?
Okay. What do you want to do? Any way David Avenesian wins, I'll give you $20.
20 bucks?
You know what? I'll
That's
give you
throwing Neezy. That's Neezy. Come
easy,
on,
easy,
man. That's throwing money away.
easy. Hold on.
And I'm not the
Yo,
biggest.
yo,
I'm not the
hold on,
biggest Boots
hold on.
fan.
Prince, 1 second, man. Jeez.
Boxing nerd. He sees some easy paper. He trying to get on it.
Hold on. Easy. Let's make it interesting. David Avenesian wins in any way, I'll give you $100.
Anyway,
Any way. If Boots wins in any way, you can give me 10.
Hey, that's some good odds right there.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. $10, 10 American dollars, right? And you gonna give me 100 American dollars?
Sure.
You gonna give me 100 American dollars in
Yeah,
he
any
got
kind of way if David Avenesian
he
wins
got
any
pay
kind
he
of
got
way?
Hey,
Sure.
PayPal. He
hey,
got
y'all,
PayPal.
hey,
He can
I don't want
transfer.
none of your I don't want none of your
He got
Canadian money,
PayPal.
man. Fuck out of here.
hey,
Yo,
y'all
Neezy,
killing me,
you have
man. Y'all
PayPal?
killing me.
I'm saying you
That's
got
good, bro.
PayPal, boxing nerd.
I don't got PayPal.
You have PayPal?
Nah, I ain't got that shit.
Hey, why y'all
Okay.
why none of y'all motherfuckers got PayPal, bro?
I
I
got
don't
it.
trust that shit, boy.
I got it.
That's the only way you can get my money, bro. I don't have no freaking cash app.
They convert the funds too.
Yo, you ain't got Zelle?
No, man, I don't got
Bro, he
Zelle.
don't got an American Bank.
Bro, I
Yeah,
live in
okay.
Canada, bro.
He
Yeah,
lives
fuck
in
your
Canada.
country,
You
man.
said you don't got Zelle. He lives in Canada.
Man.
When I say I live in Canada, what's so funny about that?
Yeah, fuck that country, man.
Yo, Neezy, Neezy.
What's
You
up?
know what's crazy, Neezy?
Hey, he a funny dude, man. He
Hey,
funny.
yo, Neez.
What's up?
You know what's crazy? Nerd is an imposter, bro. He's a traitor. Cause his boy was about to fight Boots, meaning his boy, meaning Cody Crowley. He from Canada.
And he ain't wanna. Oh wow,
he was support
wow.
he was support Boots over his
And
countryman.
ain't he higher rank too than David Avenesian? And you ain't want him to
Exactly.
fight your own countryman to fight your guy?
And he wasn't
He
even
ranked him in the
supporting
top
his
10.
countryman.
Cody Crowley's number 5 in the world. What's it?
Yeah, he's
Hey
higher than
yo,
Avenesian. Avenesian dropped because he got dropped by Crawford, bro.
King said boxing nerds are goofy.
I don't like
Hey,
King King.
I second that. I second that.
hey yo, boxing
I
nerd,
don't
why
like
everybody
King
coming
King,
for
man.
you?
I
He said
don't
I
care.
second that. That's crazy.
I mean, why are you laughing at everything this guy says? It's not even funny.
Nah, he funny as fuck.
Yo, I figure it
Hey
out.
yo, hey yo,
Uh,
Chastity Thomas trying to come on. First time a female, she trying to come on. Let's get her on.
all right, let her have the floor. Let her speak.
All right, you on Chastity? Salute. Hold on, she her mic is still mute. She gonna say something. Hold on. She said, hold on 1 second. But she on though.
All right. You heard this person before?
What'd you say?
You heard this person before?
You said what?
Did you hear this person before?
Oh no
Nah,
no,
first
but
time.
she been around for a minute on the channel. She just never came on. She just never came
All
on.
right.
But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
familiar with her.
Boots. Yeah, bro. Boots a sucker, man.
Yo
Oh
yo
my
yo
god.
yo yo, Neezy, you tripping, bro?
Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't go to the gym and spar them yet, man. And put them down, show them how to fight, man.
Hold on, who's
Neezy,
gonna
you
go
want him
spar?
to die?
Wait. No, Neezy, wait, Neezy, wait. You said who's gonna go spar
You. I'm
him?
surprised you ain't go to his gym and school that
Wait.
dude, man.
Neezy, slow down for a second. You saying a lot of
What's
stuff at
up?
one time.
Sorry, bro.
Who's gonna go spar him? Me?
I'm surprised you ain't go spar. Yeah, you, man. I'm surprised you ain't go to the gym, school him a bit, show him how the
Man,
boxing game really is,
I
and
ain't
then,
sparring.
say, yo, Crawford sent me. And then,
I ain't sparring that
that's
man
it,
for
bro.
free. Listen, Neezy, I ain't sparring that man for free. That man is
Yeah.
he's a professional boxer, boxing at the elite level. I am not sparring that man for free.
Easy, how do you have Neezy believe in you more than you believe in yourself?
I'm
I
not
seen this
sparring that
man
man for
videos,
free.
bro. He went to the gym and said, yo, I want to fight like Crawford. And now he's there. You can go show this man Boots what it is, man.
I know I'm cool. I'm cool.
Hey man.
Prince, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, wait. So I want to get your opinion about something. So on the presser yesterday,
Right.
Leonard
Salute, Chastity.
Ellerbe, hey, what's up, Prince?
I'm chilling. How you?
I'm good, all is well.
Okay.
So I just want to, because you know me, I'm not, Tank's a great fighter, but I'm not real big on Tank.
Right.
Me neither.
But um, on the presser yesterday, Leonard Ellerbe got up and was like, yeah. Tank been world champ since 2017. There's levels to this, and Frank is inexperienced. So I'm thinking, so then why is Tank fighting him? If Frank is this bad and he's so inexperienced and he's not on Tank's level, why is Tank fighting him? Shouldn't
That
Tank
was
be
that was
fighting Shakur or somebody?
that
Shakur
was
said
Right.
really
top rank.
that
That
was
fight is
really
not happening.
Huh?
That fight is not happening as long as he on top rank.
But that's not cool though. Like y'all think that's okay for just
Tell that
because they
Bob
on
Arum.
different promotions,
Tell that
they
Bob
shouldn't
Arum.
fight. But it doesn't make sense to me though. Like
Bob
why are
Arum
you
was the one
dissing
who said
but
he
why are
doesn't
you
want to make a big
insulting
fight
your
after.
opponent? You're insulting your opponent makes you look bad. You're making it like this guy is so bottom level that
That's
he
what they
shouldn't
do all
even
the
be in the
time.
same room with you. But do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't look
Of
good.
course,
Like
but that's what they do all the time though.
but it looks like he's a cherry picker though. So this
he is
guy
a
is
cherry
not on
picker.
your level. You've been a world champ since 2017. He can't see you. He don't know what he's doing. He has no ring IQ. So why are you fighting him? You should be
Mm-hmm.
getting better opponents.
Mm-hmm.
To
So
me, it makes you look.
who
To
else was
me, it makes
available for
Tank.
Tank to fight?
they need to stop this, other side of the street stuff so that he can get real fights and really prove
Tell
himself. Like,
Bob Arum to do
Turkey's
that.
about to do that.
I mean,
Turkey's about to do that.
if you get Bob Arum on the phone, I will totally and gladly
Nah,
tell him
it's
that. Like,
nah, but I'm
I
saying,
will.
why does
No,
Tank
why
get the
doesn't the
blame for that?
fans? No, the boxing fans need to push back on this and say, "No, Tank, you've done well so far, but let us see what you really can do. Go fight Shakur.
But
Go
why
fight
blame
somebody."
Tank? Why blame Tank if
Because
Bob
Tank,
Arum if Bob Arum comes out and says he doesn't want to make a big fight happen with Tank? He said that publicly. He doesn't want to make a big fight happen with Tank.
I just think more pressure needs to be put on it. Canelo is ducking Crawford, but do you see Crawford backing down? Do you see Turk backing down? No, they like,
There's a
okay,
difference. There's a difference. There's a big difference between a Tank and a whole promotion
it's
trying to
the
block off Tank.
principle. It's the
There's a
principle of
difference
pressure.
with we just see Terence getting blocked off by PBC. And what did he do? He got power by with Turkey. He went to the zone. He got his
But what
fight.
did he do first? I mean, what did he do first? First, he hooked up with Errol, the other fighter, and
Yes,
they
he had
put
to leave.
pressure.
He
They
left top
put
rank.
pressure on their promotion.
No, he left top rank.
But they still got together to make the fight happen.
Yes,
What did?
because he also
Okay,
left
but
top
listen,
rank.
listen to me for a
Do you
second.
think the fight would have happened if he was
But
I
listen
mean,
to
I
me for a
mean,
second.
I
What
mean,
did Mayweather
let's hear
say?
her out real quick.
No, no,
What did
I'm
Mayweather?
listening.
But what did Mayweather say? Clearly, he said, "I did not want that fight to happen." You know, he said that. He clearly got on fight hype and said, "I did not want Bud and
Earl to
Errol
fight.
to fight." So you
Right.
know that they weren't trying to make that happen, but it was because of the pressure from the fighters
From the
and the
fans, yeah.
fans. That is
Right.
why it happened.
Yes,
And people need to use the same strategy
100%.
so
But
we
I
can
think
kill this side of the street stuff because I don't care. This guy cherry picking Tank is being put up on a platform, and he really hasn't. He really, I mean, don't get
Chastity,
me wrong. He's
Chastity,
had some fights, but he
Chastity.
needs to fight better people.
I think it's very unfair to put the blame on Tank when 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 it's the other promoter literally blocking him off to getting those fights. I think
Okay,
it's very unfair. Hold on, wait. So right, the same reason we not blaming Bud Crawford for getting those fights when we knew it was PBC blocking him for getting those fights. We blame PBC. We didn't blame Bud. We blame PBC. Why are we doing the exact opposite when it comes to Tank? It's extremely unfair.
Okay, I
okay,
see.
I
Yo,
agree with
can
you.
y'all let me get my input on it?
No,
Yes,
sir.
yes, yes.
Boxing nerd, shut up. I see both of y'all points, right? I see what Chastity Thomas is saying. I see
No,
what I mean is
by the
saying.
way, my bad. Real quick, I'm not disagreeing that we should put the whole shit with the you on this side of the street we cannot fight. No, I
Right.
agree. Take that shit out of boxing. I agree with that. I'm not saying I'm disagreeing, but I'm saying it's there. Unfortunately, it's there. It happened
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
lot of
We gotta
years,
deal
right?
with it.
But the thing
Until
is,
Turkey take all the
wait,
promotion.
boxer, please. As a boxing fan, right?
Right.
Since I can't do anything about it besides complain on Twitter or fucking YouTube and all that shit, right? I still I still have to understand it though, right? So, for example, right, this is what I have a problem with this situation right now because I'm a Crawford fan, big Crawford fan, and as a Crawford fan, I had to take all this shit in for years when it came to Errol Spence. Oh, you want? Oh, but ain't fought nobody. Yeah, because the dude was blocked by PBC because all of this. Oh, you on the other side of this bullshit, right? They blocked him off, right? That was really like pure bullshit for me. But now
Right.
it's completely unfair to do the exact opposite when it comes to Tank. Why we not blame Bob Arum for him blocking
Or
off Tank?
I mean,
But we blaming PBC, Errol Spence and Al Heyman and all them people
I
for
mean,
ducking Ed Crawford and
I
for not
mean,
making shit happen.
but we kind of can hold Tank accountable because I don't know if you watch a lot of Tank interviews, right? He did an interview with Wallon Gilly, and Wallon Gilly they asked Tank, they was like, "Have you asked for those big fights?" He said no. Like
Yep, that's
he
what he
said it
said.
For,
he said it
for
really boldly, like, no, I
uh-huh.
never like went out my way to try to get those fights. You understand what I'm saying? So
So what can he do when the promoter himself says, I'm not gonna make a big fight happen for Tank?
I
And
understand
also
what you're
Errol,
and
saying with
also
the promoter, but
for example, he did try with Devin. He did try to fight Devin a couple years ago. He did try to fight him.
Y'all
So
understand what you're saying with Bob Arum, but Tank is if Tank wants to fight somebody, bro, Bob Arum is not gonna say no, no, no. We're not gonna make this
yes,
fight. You think Bob Arum is gonna stop Shakur from fighting Tank, bro?
yes, 100%.
So he's
The
gonna say
same
Shakur.
reason, the same reason why why Shakur is fighting Orton right now. He's not. He's about to leave Top Rank, most maybe, right? So they not giving him a good fight when he's out the
No, no,
window.
no. I mean, you're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying if Tank was applying real pressure, like real pressure, the whole boxing world knows Tank is applying pressure. Yo, I want Shakur next. I want Shakur. Bob, I want. Let's make this fight. Talk to my people. Let's.
But he said that already. He said he wants to get at him. He already said that before a
But
Ryan
he's
fight,
not applying.
before even a
He
Garcia
said it.
fight.
He said it, but not to the point where we're like, yo, that's the only
But
fight
why
Tank
are we
really wants.
acting Tank is this powerful person that can can make all this shit happen? No, he's a
If
fighter
he's
for
the
the
face of
promotion.
boxing, he should be
No,
able
no,
to.
no. Boxer. He's not the face of boxing. I don't
Exactly.
know
He's
who the
the
fuck
face of
told you that.
boxing.
No,
That's
he's
what
not.
they say. That's what they say.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm a realist.
Wait, who the face
I'm
of
being
boxing?
real.
They're saying
It's definitely not
Gervonta is.
Tank. It's not Tank,
That's what they're saying though.
but it's not. I don't
You
care
know,
what they say,
Bud
but it's
was trying
not.
to make an
Yeah.
example. Bud was trying to make an example when he went and did that whole thing with Earl. That's why he was talking about it so much. Talking about how they got together, they made it happen. He was trying to put that seed out there to get other fighters to start linking up and putting the pressure on the promotions
Yes, he had to
to make
become
the
a free
fights
agent.
happen.
He had to become a free agent, 100%. He had to become independent, right? But none
So
of
you
these
telling
guys
me
are
promoters
independent,
don't want to make money?
huh?
They don't want to lose their. They want to lose their asset though.
No, the thing is, Tank is exclusively signed to PBC and Amazon Prime. It's exclusively signed to them. There's a difference when you're exclusively signed to a network company as well, not just a promotional company.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that
The
because that's
same
the whole
reason with
And
reason.
Shakur,
also,
That's
right?
the whole
also,
reason why
also
That's
they,
Bud. That's the whole reason why
also,
Bud and
also
Boots didn't
the
fight.
promoters, the promoters believe the hype. Like if their fighter take a loss, there's no profit in that moving forward. They believe that shit. And that's the
But that's
problem.
not true. It's not true. That needs to die too because we need to bring back the trilogies and the rematches. Like we need to bring that back.
oh, I
No, if
agree.
there's
I
if
was
there's an ass beating, I don't agree with trilogies and
I was the first one
rematches.
who said I low key want a Bud and Errol Spence trilogy. I was the first one to say that.
You
Yeah,
weren't the
that's what they
first one
used
in
to
history to say
do
that, by the
back
way.
in the
Boxer,
day.
remember I said that? Remember I said that?
You weren't the first one though. You can't say you were the first one. You know how many boxing
But
fans wanted that shit?
a
I mean, I would
trilogy? I
love to
don't know
see
who said
Bud.
that.
I would love to see Bud beat the shit out of Earl again. But the thing is, everybody saw
It's a
him
waste of money,
fucking
man.
carry. Everybody saw Bud carry Earl throughout those
Mm.
fucking fights, the rounds. He carried them
No,
and then put them
but
away.
but what I'm saying is this, bro. Right? What I was saying is this. There's a difference in the situation, right? Because I'm pretty sure most guys here like Bud, right? Or Bud fans,
Mm-hmm.
right? Right? So
Yeah.
I was just bringing it in context in this way, right? Bud was lucky that PBC and Top Rank did a co-promotion when it came to the Sean Porter fight. He was lucky that they even made a co-promotion. Because when was the last time you
Oh
ever
yeah, I
saw a
forgot about
co-promotion
that.
with them? Like when was ever the time
So
when
it
they
can
ever did a
happen.
co-promotion?
So it can
No,
happen then.
it happens so rarely though, so rarely. So
But
it's
it
like
can happen again. And Shakur is like, it's stupid for, like, I don't understand why Bob Earl wouldn't want Shakur to fight Tank. Like, it's a good chance he could win. Like,
because you know why? You know why? Because when it comes to co-promotions, he's not getting all the money as a promoter. When it comes to him sending his fighter to PBC, he's not getting all the money. So uh, that's what I'm saying. For example,
I think it's more the other side because
when
why is it
I
that
don't agree
Terrence,
because PBC said send Edwin De Los Santos for Shakur. They sent Fulton for anyway, right? Because they knew they place because Edwin De Los Santos he was able to move flexible because he was
and
not
that's what
signed.
Bud said though. Bud said that he said PBC will let you fight their like lower fighters, but when it comes to their top fighters, they duck you. They will not work with you.
It's a difference when somebody also is an A side and somebody's a B side and is flexible. For example, Edwin De Los Santos has no contract exclusively to the network, but has a I don't know. He has his own promotion with some Dominican company and has a deal with PBC, but they all also can fight on different promotions, right? So this is why he was sent over to Top Rank to fight Shakur. The same reason with Fulton when he was able to go over to Top Rank and fight anyway, right? But why can't Top Rank do the same thing when it comes to Tank? Tank is the clear A side. He's clearly a guy who's exclusively signed to the network. Why can't they not send Shakur or let's say Teofimo at the time over to PBC and fight him? Why are we not putting the same pressure on Top Rank? Why is it always PBC? Of course, listen, I don't like PBC that much, but I just think it's unfair when it comes to the blame game. Because when it was the same story with Bud, we didn't blame him at all. He was the victim. But when it comes to Tank, for some reason, he is not the victim. It's him to blame. It's not fair at all. That's what I'm saying. Why always blame Tank? And he's the one getting blocked.
Let me tell you, you really like Tank. Tank has a
No, I
voice, you
don't. I
know.
actually
No, but
don't.
Tank has a voice. Tank is a moneymaker. Tank is a mover and shaker. He is a value to the company. He can you act like he can talk too. He, he can talk too. It's not all
Yes.
putting a blame. When I say Tank, I'm talking about Tank and everybody that's behind him. I'm talking about Tank as a
Okay.
team because he's not
What
just
do you
one.
want for me to say?
I want him to say to his team, you need to get me other fights. I want the top guys so that I can show people why I really am a world champion.
But how are they gonna do that when he's signed exclusively to the network and Topic is not willing to send anybody over?
I mean, I just think that we don't really know who is not really sending who because going off of history, going off from what Bud said, who I know was being ducked, who I know was being blacklisted, and can't nobody say no different. It seems
I
like it's
agree.
PBC. It seems like it's PBC. But straight up said what you just said. They will give you their lower fighters, but when you want their top fighters, they don't want to do it. They want to keep it in house.
So why is Top Rank not doing it? So
I don't
why is
really. I
Top
don't.
Rank? I want to know right now. Can you give me an answer? Why is Top Rank not sending Shakur over to PBC to fight Tank? If it's that easy, why didn't they send Lomachenko over?
So what was the whole thing about when Shakur was going around acting like he wanted to fight Haney?
Oh, it's because Haney was with Top Rank.
But I thought Haney was with Matchroom.
No, he was with
He
Top Rank
took
and then became a free agent. He still could have resigned again, could have made a deal happen. And it was also because because before at the beginning, right? No, it was at the end of 2022, right after Devin Haney fought Kambosos for the second time. Bill Haney told Shakur they could make him skip the line and fight him instead of Loma. That's why this whole shit even started at the time. And then they backtracked and didn't give Shakur the shot, which is okay. We always knew it was Lomachenko as the last fight. It was just a whole lot of pump faking from Bill Haney, like always. But what I'm saying is this: Shakur wanted to fight him right because it was supposed to be his mandatory anyway. It was number two ranked anyway, so he was going to become his mandatory. So that's why all this shit happened after the Loma
Man, I
fight. He was
can't
in the
wait
ring.
till Turkey kills all this because it's just making boxing whack for real.
It
It's
is. It
making
is.
it
I
whack.
agree. But I just think it's not fair to to blame Tank the whole time when he's
Well, and no,
when it comes
but
to
I
top rank, he's
clarified. I
getting he's
clarified.
getting the same
But
treatment
but Amen, no
when Blood
no
got it
fighter
from PBC.
no but no fighter is standing alone for real. They got a whole team. So when I say Tank, I mean his team. I mean whoever is making the deals. Who his agent, his manager, his promoters, whatever. Whoever's making the deals because I mean clearly Tank is not doing it. But Tank is the face of his
He's not
business.
defensive boxing at all.
No, I said his business.
hmm So
He's a
what do you want Tank to do? To go over the top rank and fight him
I
when
want
he's
him to
the
do what Earl and Bud did. That's what I want him to do.
okay? So exactly. So Shakur should become a free agent and then get a
But
one
Shakur
fight deal
probably is.
for Tank.
Shakur
Miss
is about
Thomas.
to
Miss
become a.
Thomas, I have a question. Hold
Exactly.
on.
But that's what I'm
I have
saying
a
though.
question. I have a
What?
question.
Hey yo,
So,
I'm listening
do
to
you think
y'all go back and
That's what I'm
forth,
saying.
but
Tank
easier?
can't
I
fight
was on
somebody when he's
yo
on top
easier.
rank.
Stop talking, man.
Let
I
it
was
let
trying
it
to ask
go
him.
to let
hey
them
yo,
become a free agent, get a 1 or 2 fight deal with PBC to fight
what?
Tank, and we good.
So, Miss Thomas, do you think
Because
Tank beats
Tank
everybody
is
in the
Hello?
a
division?
PBC fighter, a host fighter, if they staple man and they're cashed out. That makes no sense for them
So,
to get
so,
Tank
so Miss
over.
so Miss Thomas,
Yo,
do you think Tank beats everybody in the division, or who do you think he loses to?
I don't really know. I'm still waiting. I don't just jump into these like predictions like this. I'm still learning Tank and what he's capable of. But I would like to see him fight Shakur. I would like to see him fight some of his other counterparts that are ranked, on the same level as him. And y'all got to remember why I brought this up. The only reason I'm bringing this up is because of how he was going in on Frank. That is why I'm bringing this up. Because my whole thing is, I believe that new fighters need opportunities. I don't think that you should always fight top people. You got to give other fighters opportunities, but you don't belittle them like that. You don't say, "Oh, I've been world champion since this. You not on my level. You can't see me. You're trash. You're A. You're all this stuff. But you not fighting nobody else though. So why is he here? Why is he sitting across from you if he's so trash?"
So what did Shakur say to Edwin de los Santos?
What, he told him he was a
It was
C class
trash.
fighter or something
It
like
was
that.
trash. It was a bum. It was finna get beat on. The same shit. They do this all the
Okay,
time.
well, okay, and I don't agree with that either because to me it makes you look weak. It makes you look weak. You weak. So
It
you a
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't
bully.
help at all.
You're
Yeah,
a bully
I
then.
agree.
You're you look corny
Yeah.
to me. That's
No,
not
no. I
no.
mean, she's making good arguments
hey
as
yo, let
why
me
No,
he
no,
respond
why
to
would
I'm
you.
not
Amin real
saying,
quick.
but
I
it's
mean,
just, bro. I just don't like
hey yo,
because
I
listen,
mean,
God damn, who
I
everybody
mean, you
calling
can
my
hear
name.
me?
What's up? What's
Yo,
up?
bro,
Yeah,
listen.
what up,
So
big dog?
you're talking about Bob Arum saying he didn't want to make the fight with Tank and Shakur, right?
Yeah,
What's that?
he said it publicly.
Me personally, I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't seen that interview, so I
I
can't
could
speak
I
on
could
it.
show you right now.
Well, listen, I'm gonna say this though,
I
I
have your
haven't
number
seen
on
that
WhatsApp. I
interview,
could
so I
show you
can't
right now
really
the clip.
speak on it. But I do have a few other interviews where Bob said the exact opposite. So can we really take Bob Arum seriously if he's saying one thing and he's
Bro,
saying
Man, listen.
Bob
saying
is
Hey,
With the
95
music?
years old.
let the
Bob
guy
is
listen.
95 years old. You can't
Hey, he
listen to
right?
got he,
anything that
So
guy says.
I'm
bro. He got
saying
3 more years left, bro. He
so
got
so
3 more
I'm
years
saying
left.
in one interview so listen to me for a second. I mean, I'm saying in one interview he's saying he's ready to make that fight. He said I want to make that fight next. And then you're telling me in another interview
When
he's
did he say that?
saying,
When did he say that?
huh?
When did he say that?
I had multiple videos. I could
Oh,
pull it up.
are you talking about when he said only under the condition if the Saudis uh are gonna
No, no,
finance
no,
the
no. He
promotion?
said
Are
that
you
before.
talking about that?
No, he said that before that. He said that multiple times. He said I'm willing to make Tank and Shakur now.
That's cool. They say that, but then what
So
happens,
I'm
bro?
saying,
So if he's willing, then
how can we really
why
take
is he
Bob
not?
serious
Why is he not giving an offer?
if he's saying one thing and saying if he's saying one thing 1 minute and saying something different the next?
But why is he not giving an offer then? If he wants it next that bad,
Well, according to him, he thought Floyd Mayweather was protecting Tank.
Floyd Mayweather has not been his promoter for a long time.
That's what Bob said. He
Okay,
said Floyd.
then this shows this dude is old as hell. Get him into a carrier system or some shit. All right,
That's what.
yeah,
That's
let
what I'm.
somebody else
That's
take over.
That's
Right,
the point
but
I'm trying to make, bro. I'm saying Bob says one thing and then says the other in different interviews.
true.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if you were listening, you would understand that.
But you know that Mayweather does protect his fighters. That's what he was trying to do with Earl. That's why he didn't
Earl
want him
was
to
never
fight.
his.
That's why he didn't want him to fight Bud.
Earl is not his fighter.
He but he's on, isn't he on PBC?
PBC, but
He's an
PBC's
advi-
not.
he's
It's
an
not
advi-
Floyd.
he's an advisor. People listen to Floyd to an extent.
Exactly.
No,
Why are
no,
you
no.
acting like
His
Floyd's
advisors.
voice
His
doesn't
advisors
matter?
tell him.
And I mean, what do you mean that he's not he hasn't been Tank's promoter for a while? When
Yeah,
did that happen? When did that end?
A couple years ago,
But
Tank became
still,
his own
but
promoter.
yeah,
Just
but
like the
Mayweather
same
is the
way
reason why
Floyd
Tank
became his own
is.
promoter when he
But Mayweather is the reason why
bought him out of
Tank
his
is who
contract.
he is.
Of course, but that doesn't mean
Yo, there is no
Floyd takes
tank
over his
without
business.
Mayweather. Simple as that.
Not anymore.
So he's outdone
That's why they
Floyd.
beef it the whole time like they're a married couple.
Yo,
No,
I
you
ain't gonna
because
shut
lie.
up, bro.
Floyd wants all the shine. That's the biggest problem. Once Floyd sees you as a threat,
Yep.
he's gonna try to make a fight around your date time. He's gonna do random interviews, talk about you, do this and that. That's why Haiti hated him. That's why everybody hates him. That's why I hate him. He can't just go into the sunset and retire for good. Like, shut up. We don't want to hear from you. You retired 5 years ago. Stop talking about boxing. If you don't
He
really want to
gotta
care about
feed.
boxing,
He
go
gotta
away.
feed the narcissism. He gotta feed the
Man,
narcissism.
Yo,
Floyd is the GOAT though.
He
yo,
Shut
is.
up.
what's his name?
That don't mean shit
Boxing
no
nerd.
more, bro. We don't
Stop
care,
going
bro.
off on
Let it
Floyd
be the
like that,
goat.
bro.
Hey,
What?
let it be the
No,
goat.
easier out,
Get some
easier out.
pina colada
What have
on
I
the
said that
beach,
was a
right?
lie?
Let him be alone then. let
What have
let
I
them
said
young
about Floyd
boys
that's a
fight it
lie?
out there. Shit.
No, I'm not
I
saying
mean,
you're
have I told a
lying,
lie
but
about Floyd?
the fact that you're too passionate about it is crazy.
Bro, if
Too
you're not passionate
passionate.
about something, why are you
Way
talking
too
about it?
passionate.
No, it's the truth, bro. If I was a boxer right now and I was getting
Hey,
big in the
bro. I know
sport
you in the
and I
car.
was in,
Just don't crash, bro. Please.
okay, cool. See,
I don't
Amini,
want
why
you
are
to
you doing
crash.
that, bro? Oh,
Hey,
come on, Amini. I
you
was
know
on a
what?
roll, bro.
Hey, I gotta get some laughter in, man. Come on now.
Hey, yo, can I respond
Like,
to Chastity Thomas for a second, y'all? Cause she was saying
yeah, do your thing,
something, and I
bro.
want to touch on what she was saying.
What you want to say, Prince?
All right,
Chastity, can
remember
you
how
come
you was
on more
talking
often?
about what's his name? Leonard Ellerbe talking about Frank. Frank,
Yeah.
when he turned pro, when he turned, what did he say exactly? Can you repeat that again? But I know what you're
He
talking about, though.
said, that Tank has been a world champ since 2017,
Right there, you go.
Frank
That's
was
when Frank
still
turned pro.
no. Oh,
He
that's when he
wasn't even
turned pro.
pro then.
Yeah, that's
No,
when he
No,
because
turned
he
pro.
wasn't
That's when
pro.
he
but
turned pro.
No,
2017.
Ellerbe said he
he
was
was
still an
not pro in
amateur.
2017.
Hey, yo. Hey,
Yeah.
no
So
credit.
so let me speak on that. Right. He's just. I didn't take it as disrespect. I just took it as he was just saying the experience gap is too wide. Like Tank been
Then he
doing it for
shouldn't
a
be
long
fighting
time. I
him.
So then,
I didn't take it
why are they
like he's
fighting
saying.
exactly?
He shouldn't
I,
be fighting him then if
Because
the
there's no more.
experience gap is that
Because
big.
he's the best fight available, bro. That's why.
So I said, yeah, bro. So then why? So then why make the fight in general if the experience gap is
I
that
just
wide?
feel
Because
like they
that's the
should take
best fight
another. I
available.
just feel like they shouldn't say that
so y'all take that as disrespect?
yeah, that's
Oh,
Yeah,
disrespectful.
hell
You're
yeah.
that's
basically
gonna
saying I'm
easier out. They're just gonna hurt the pay per view by doing that. Like, why am I gonna watch a fight with an inexperienced boxer? What the hell?
exactly
You want Tank to
why.
fight somebody?
Okay,
Why
but
would
Boxer, did you
Ellerbe
say
is
the
a
same
dummy?
shit? I want to know this real good. Did you say the same shit
Okay,
with
okay.
Devin?
Maybe y'all
Wait,
got a
hold
point.
on. Hey, hold on.
I didn't take
Did
it
you?
like that when I first heard it.
Hey,
That's
Boxer, did you
because
say the same shit
y'all are
when?
boxing professionals. Y'all love boxing. But to
Hey, can
anyone
y'all hear me?
else, to anyone else,
No, we can hear you. I
Right.
mean,
Hey,
one
Boxer,
second. I mean,
but did you say the same
yeah.
thing with Devin Carr, Ryan Garcia quitter and the C-level fighter, and he's easy work, this and that? Did you say the same thing?
but they have
Devin was talking
history.
shit.
They
That
have
He
history.
knows
where?
Ryan Garcia is nice.
Frankie
He
Tech
knows
Exactly.
that
also
Ryan
have
Garcia is
history.
nice.
They also have
Huh?
history.
No,
Yeah, because Frank
they don't have
cracked him
no
in the
six
chin.
prior fights. They don't have six prior fights from
If
the
you talking about
amateurs.
fights, of
They
course
spar.
not.
No,
But
no, no,
still,
no.
they
No,
still
but
have
But
history.
that's
Thomas,
why
Thomas.
people didn't take it seriously. People didn't take it seriously because it's like, well, y'all fought in the amateur, so y'all are basically on the same level for real. No, I didn't take that seriously when he called Ryan a C-level
He was
fighter.
just talking ish. He was just talking shit. He was just talking
Okay,
shit. But
okay.
the
Also,
no,
for
here's
a
the thing.
different example, I have a different example. So when Devin
Okay.
Haney fought Lomachenko, and he said, "Oh, you too old, or you too small, and this and that," and they also had history, right? Because we talked about that spitting fight we won it for 4 years ago, and this and that, right? So the history is there. So did y'all say the same shit when Devin said he was too old?
No,
He's not the
That's
same
how Devin
guy,
talks. He talks about
huh?
your insecurities. He's always talking about your insecurities and all that goofy shit. And then he ends up losing both those fights. So it doesn't matter. I think he lost to Lomachenko. I'll die on that hill. I really think he
Okay,
lost.
cool. But did you say the same shit? That's my question.
No, I didn't say the same shit, but
I
that's
don't I
different
don't
though.
like it either way. I don't like it either way, but you can tell when it's cappy. You can tell when somebody is trying to belittle somebody. Like Frank,
Yes.
you it's a difference. Like Frank is this is his first big fight. You know, you're grilling him on everything. Then you're telling him he's not on your level. You're telling him he's nervous. You're telling him, I mean, everything. They just go and I understand his mind games and all that stuff. I get it. But at the end of the day, it don't make you look like you all that you're
No.
talking about your level is above him and he's just going to get ate up in a ring, and it's just like, all right, I mean, well, it's not as fun.
I mean, I think it's a little. I just feel like, bro, he's just talking his shit. That's all.
He literally is talking shit. But here's
But
the
so do
thing,
you
Exactly.
Devin,
think,
Devin
but
does.
but you
No, no.
agree
Here's
with
the
me,
thing.
I mean, when you said you think that Earl really did say what he said.
Oh,
So
100%. I feel like you said that shit too.
I
Yeah.
do. I feel like he said it too. I really do, even though I don't know. But I kind of feel like
Hold
he
on,
said it
y'all think he
because
said what he said to
the
Gervonta on the
Tank.
phone?
Yeah, to tank of the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, because let me tell you, did you got to see Earl's face when Tank started talking to Earl? Earl looked over. He was like, "Yo,
He looked
you
You
nervous,
talking
talk too
like
too
he
much.
about to say
much."
some shit you're not
Exactly. You
supposed to
talking
Yes,
too
say.
much.
exactly. He was like, "You talking." He looked nervous, like don't even, cause I don't know why Earl would say something like that, but on to Tank of all people. But I really do think he slipped up. Maybe he was drunk or high or something, and he said it
She
to
said
him.
maybe he's drunk.
No,
I'm
here's the
serious.
difference. Here's the difference, Mr. Thomas. I feel like the difference is
You can
Devin does
call
that
me
to big himself
Chastity.
up, but
My
he.
name is Chastity. Call me
I'm sorry. I'm
Chastity.
sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Chastity. Sorry, Chastity. Here's
What
the
he
difference,
called
My,
though.
you?
Devin
What
does.
did you
my
call
fellow
her, bro?
I
Blasian.
said Miss. I said Miss
Boxing
Thomas.
nerd. What did you
Yeah.
call her?
Miss
Bro,
Thomas. He keep
I'm
calling me.
I'm from I'm from a land where we have manners. I'm sorry, okay?
No, I
All right,
appreciate the manners. I appreciate the manners, but you know,
Fellow Blasian.
it's all good though.
yo, shut up for me. Yo,
I had to do it. Hey, I had to do it with your corny ass. You know.
yo, okay. So here's the thing. I
Come
feel like the
on, man.
difference between what Ellerbe said and what Devin said. Devin doesn't to big himself up and he knows there's a threat. So he's trying to get any mental edge there is possible. Ellerbe just did it because he's dumb. I don't know. I don't.
So let me tell you
There's no
this.
good
Let me tell you
reason.
this. I
Ellerbe didn't have
agree.
nothing to say. That's why.
I agree. It's a problem when the promoter said like Leonard Ellerbe. I
Yeah,
agree. That's a problem.
yeah.
You shouldn't
You're
do
not
that.
promoting the
You
fight
should
properly.
promote the
Yeah,
fight. I know you
exactly,
promote your fighter, but you need to promote the fight as well. Okay.
exactly,
So I
exactly.
agree there. I'm not. I wouldn't be mad at all if it was Tank only saying it. If it,
No, we would have no issue if Tank was saying
it
it.
Yeah,
it's like
I
no,
wouldn't
no.
even have brought it up. But
I
to
get your
me,
pain.
it
I
looked at
get
the
your point though.
production. It looked like
I get your
protection.
point
Yeah, it looked
because of
like,
Leonard
oh, we're
Ellerbe.
going to make sure that Tank stay at the top and just pick a bunch of people who ain't on his level. So, I mean, to me, it was worse that Ellerbe said it because you just gave away the plan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't like that either.
That's what it
Yo,
seemed
Chas,
like to me.
yo, Chastity, please can you come on the show more often? We need more people.
Wait, yeah, we need more female take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I listen to y'all all the time. For real. I had to jump on here though. I had to jump
Yo,
on here for this one.
you know I be cooking the meat on a regular basis. Like that's
No,
it's
you
food.
don't.
We do. Yeah, I
I
do.
mean, schools you every time, bro.
I cook you and a me. I cook Israel and a me.
No,
You
you
don't be
don't.
talking nothing. No. Oh, so Chastity, what's your opinion of Boots? He's the greatest of all time, right?
No, I don't agree with that. He needs some more battles under his belt.
Yeah, but everybody's ducking him. How's that his fault?
I don't think people are ducking Boots. I really don't.
What?
Right.
I
All
don't
right,
think
Chastity.
I
Well,
think that
Only boxing nerds believe that.
this is like the closeted narrative that goes around boxing. It's just like just act like everybody's ducking him. Act like everybody's ducking him. Like why? Duck Boots is not that scary. Like he's not that scary. He's really not.
excuse me.
He's not.
Excuse me. I'm not hearing this.
Karen revealed a lot of
Karen
things.
didn't want to engage. Karen ran around the ring. Karen didn't throw enough punches to win the fight.
But Karen
Karen was scared as hell.
but Karen did reveal some things
She
about
definitely
Boots'
did.
Revealed that
game.
no,
Like you
what Karen
can't.
revealed. What Karen revealed is that if you're anxious for a knockout, you're not going to get in the knockout. That's all. That's all it
And
is.
I
No,
don't
no,
appreciate
that's
the
your
way
excuse. That's your
that
excuse, nerd.
yeah, I don't appreciate the way Boots try to pimp Bud's name neither.
Yeah,
I don't
knowing he
appreciate
Because
never
he
that.
wanted
really
that
wants to
fight.
fight. No, he's not trying to pimp the name. He's trying to get the fight.
No,
No,
yo,
he's
stop
not
lying,
trying to get the
bro.
fight. He's
Stop
not
lying.
trying to get the fight.
He don't want that
Oh
fight.
my god. Do we have another Bud Buddy on? Oh my god.
Absolutely. I am definitely a butt buddy. I love that
Oh
nickname.
no! No! Zero was enough. I don't
I
need
am
another one. Oh my.
definitely a butt buddy, yo. Like, for real.
Oh my god.
I think that's the best nickname for fans.
Facts. Nerd,
I
you
am
gotta
a
You
butt
relax,
buddy.
bro.
you
Hey, yo,
recruited
my
another
Philly
one.
brother, Dre, salute, Brody.
What's good, broski? How you?
I'm
Dre,
chilling,
my
gang.
guy
What's
Dre.
going on with you?
That's that boy boxing nerd, Canada's
My guy.
finest.
Zir.
How you doing, Chastity? How you feeling?
All is well. All is well. Enjoying this morning, talking about boxing, talking about real boxing stuff.
I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to chime in real quick because I know nerd love boots, man. But
Put
it's
him
a
in his
question I got.
place.
It's a question I got for nerd, man. Like,
Baby
uh,
boots.
why does boots keep?
Don't do that.
That's funny. Why does boots keep calling Crawford name and saying everybody ducking
Exactly.
him, but remains to stay at 147? Won't he just go to 154 where all the smoke at?
Exactly. And why don't
I
he
feel
learn
like
from Crawford and keep calling him out like Crawford does Canelo? You know, there's no doubt in your mind that Bud does not want to fight Canelo. Everyone knows it. He made it clear. He don't stop saying it. Boots
Every time
is
he, right?
Boots,
Every time, every
aka
chance he get,
Mumbles.
he mentions Canelo.
Exactly. Boots, aka Mumbles, who's mumbling under his breath most of the time. You can't even understand what
What?
he's saying. Like,
whoa.
That's that's
So
a
you
Philly
coming? You
thing.
coming? You
Philly got we
no,
talk
that's a
like
Philly
that in the
thing.
city.
So you coming
I
out? You
used to
coming
live in
out?
Philly. I used to live in Philly.
Oh, for
Yeah,
real?
we talk
What
like
part?
that.
I used to, well, not really Philly, but I lived in Elkins Park, like right outside of Philly.
Yeah,
See,
that's
that's
a
not Philly
county.
though.
I
Yeah, you
used to
don't get
live
the
up
Philly pull out, bro.
309 North. I used to live up North Wells, Pennsylvania. So I used to go down to Philly. I used to be around Temple,
OR,
Yeah.
OR. Yeah, that's a
Ogons Avenue, Broad Street. I know about all that stuff. South Street. I used to do all of that stuff
that's the
back
That's like
county.
then.
tourist attractions, though. It's like where the tourists go. You
Well,
gotta get
now
the real
Chastity.
Philly feel.
Ogons Avenue is a tourist attraction.
No,
Nah, it's
that's
not.
how
It's not. No, it's not.
that's how they be talking. Chastity. That's how they be talking.
I
That's how they
know
be.
Joan and all that stuff. Yeah, I know.
Ah,
But now Boots, I mean, all the smoke at 154. You got Crawford there, Spence there,
You
Virgil
just
Ortiz there, Tim Tszyu there, Erickson Lubin, Jesus Ramos. It's so much smoke at 154. What's the point of saying at 147? It don't make any sense. It's not going to do nothing for his
Exactly.
profile. I just don't get it. Like,
It
that's how
doesn't
you,
remember
make
back in the
sense.
day.
bro.
Remember back
That's
in the
how,
day,
bro.
Loma.
That's
Go ahead,
how
bro. Go
we
ahead.
know he don't want the best fights.
And I got tickets to his fight coming up, bro. I grabbed 4 tickets. Like, I mess with the brother, but it's like, come on, bro. Like, you keep saying everybody ducked you because they know what's gonna happen. Do what Lomachenko did. Loma couldn't get no smoke at 130, so he went to 135 where the Sharks was at. Do the same thing, bro. You big enough for it. It's nothing at 147, man. It's just not really, unless you can get Thurman in the ring, really.
Do what David Morrell is doing, chasing Benavidez.
Yeah,
Do that so we could
like,
give you some respect. Boxing nerd. That's all we want him to do. Boxing nerd gonna go on mute because he don't want to hear the truth.
and I got tickets to the fight, bro. I got 4 tickets, but it's just, it's just tired of all the capping, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, yo, man, Prince, man, he fighting David Avenesian. I already know you know, but he fighting David Avenesian, bro.
Yo, bro, think about it, bro. Yo, they trolled us for months, bro, because of that fight.
That is crazy. And I heard the boy Coach L talking crazy about David Avenesian when Crawford was fighting him. Now
Man,
Boots fighting him.
bro, he called Crawford a sucker, bro.
I hate Coach L. I hate him with
He
a
said,
passion. I
yo,
don't
he a
like that guy.
sucker for taking that fight.
Yeah,
I don't.
now his
I don't.
brother fighting him.
No, Dre. I don't like Coach L with a bone in my body. I don't like it.
So
Oh,
my question is,
Yeah,
if
man.
Crawford's a sucker, then would that make Boots?
Yeah, now I bet now they gonna get his name right. I guarantee you they gonna know how to say his last name now.
They ain't gonna call him
no,
David
no,
Avocado no more.
Dre. You know why he's fighting Avenesian, right? You know the science behind it.
Yeah, because Cody Crowley had to pull out
Why
with
was he
like
fighting
eye
Cody
injuries
Crowley?
and all. Yeah, Cody had to pull out. I mean, I like the
No,
fight
no,
though.
no, no,
David gonna come to. No, go ahead,
no.
bro. Go ahead.
But why was he fighting Crowley though?
I mean, that's a good question, bro. But Crowley would have
Mandatory.
came to fight. He would have
Mandatory.
came to fight, bro.
He was his mandatory. So they had to fight somebody in the IBF top 15 to satisfy um the IBF mandatory. So now that he's finishing off the mandatory, he can fight anybody he wants for like a good year or so. You understand?
I like the
So I
Crowley
mean,
fight though. I didn't have any reservations against the Crowley fight though, because he gonna come to fight. So is David. I just want to see somebody in there that's gonna come to fight, man.
yeah,
Ebenezer gonna come to fight. He'll come to fight.
yeah. So Avenese is ranked number 14, so that's why he was the only available option for someone that wanted to take 500,000. I would have rather him fight Machine, but he would have to fight his IBF mandatory again or get stripped.
Yeah, but it's
You
just
get
it's
me?
bad optics though, because how they went in on boy. It's just bad optics,
Yeah,
honestly.
it
I
backfire
agree.
on
I
them.
agree. But here's the thing: the only reason he's fighting is because the late replacement. Bud fought him because he fought him. He got a bag though. I was with Bud fighting Avenesian. He's getting $10 million. Why would he not fight Avenesian for $10 million? And Avenesian had like a 6-fight KO streak at the time.
Yeah, we
So
we just we were stating them stating them stats, but no, at the time nobody cared, man. I mean, you remember it. I saw you in the comment section back in the day during that time there. You remember how they was coming, so
I was defending Crawford, bro. I was Team Crawford all day, bro. I was Team
speaking of
Crawford
that
all day.
though,
No,
it's
no. Dre, Boxing
you
Nerd talking about he was defending Crawford, but he was secretly laughing.
Laughing at
on a
who?
low.
Yeah. He want
Yeah.
bro, he one of them. Cause he
I'm a Boost fan though, man. I rock with Boost. I just wanna see him like
you just want to see him
something he did.
tested. That's all. Bro, I say the same thing, bro.
I'll say the
But
same thing too.
my thing is this though, like what I'm getting tired of is just like we know boxers, they're far from gangsters because boxers have to be very disciplined. They got
Right.
to do stuff that's like
Bro, they're licensed professionals. They're gonna go to jail for putting hands on somebody.
that's what I'm saying. But I
You know?
seen Boots tell Cody Crawley manager, "Yeah, man, you got to make it out of here. You in my city." Like, and then I see Tank telling Frank he from the suburbs and Regis telling Devin he a
Devin, you
school
from
kid.
the
What's up
suburbs,
with all
back.
this gangster stuff, man? Like, it's boxing.
Right.
Exactly.
And I
Just because you from the burbs don't mean you ain't got that beast.
Right.
look at Holyfield. Holyfield was from the Birds. Muhammad Ali was from the Birds. Some of the best fighters ever put
Some
gloves
of the
on.
most dangerous men on the planet in the history of Earth are from the birds. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Man, it's about
like,
that
but
beast. That's all it's about.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
you
ask
just
Chastity
you either
something.
got it or you don't.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Chastity something. Chastity, what you think? If I could segue into this topic real quick. And I want to get nerd opinion too. I already know Prince opinion because we talked about this. But Chastity, what you think about them putting Usyk over Bud on the pound for pound list? Like, what's your take on that?
They only did that because Bud said it. That's the only reason they did that. They would not have done that if Bud didn't come out and basically, declare Usyk as that. They weren't even. Nobody was thinking about that. So that's Bud, and Bud he's a class act for doing that, and it just shows his humility. But everybody know what I had a problem with is them putting Inouye over Bud. That's what I had a problem with.
Mm.
That was the real problem. Like Inouye got dropped, and then y'all put him above Bud. Like, are you serious? He got spin dropped, not even dropped. He spun around and dropped. He
But
spun
that's
like
that's
a.
because he was already throwing a punch. So the momentum of the
But
punch
but
was getting.
still, he still got spin dropped. I ain't never seen nobody get dropped like that. I mean, he did a whole pirouette. Okay, so I mean, and then you're gonna put him over Bud, who is arguably never been dropped.
Uh,
I get-
I
Nerd, don't
said
do that. Nerd.
arguably. I said
Nerd, don't do
arguably.
that. Nerd, don't do that.
I
But
said
see,
arguably.
I don't knock Anui because like any some of the best fighters that like to ever walk the planet been like knocked out like
No,
much
that's
less
fine.
dropped.
That's fine, but don't put him over someone who hasn't been spin dropped.
Now, my
Oh my
thing with
god.
the new is just his level of competition. No,
And
go ahead, Chris,
doesn't
go ahead.
Bud have more knockouts than anyway has fights?
Yeah, but it's not even. Yeah, definitely, but it's not even
Oh.
about that. It's just the skill set. Like nobody, like Bud is literally unmatched in what he can do in the ring. None of his contemporaries can do a fraction of what he does. Literally none. He's alone in it. He's the best in stopping guys, the best in adjusting, like the best in setting traps, the best in fighting from either side. He's just a very, very highly
Yeah,
intelligent
Boots
guy.
is close. Boots is close to the switch hitting. Come on.
Well, it was a boy that the boy interview, and they asked he sparred Boots and he sparred Crawford, and the guy was like, he could switch, he could do this, he could do that. Like, what's the difference between Crawford and Boots? And the guy told YSM, he was like, well, Crawford adjusts better, and he's just like more smart. He's smarter. So when you look at the nuances, bro, and people that been in a ring with both in a tall, I forgot the tall Mexican welterweight boy. He said the same thing. Like Crawford is just far more crafty. So the people that actually been in a ring with Bud, they all say he's light years better than Boots, bro. So Boots is not on his level in terms of like the level of maturation and adjustments and just thinking. He like Crawford stands alone, bro. And that's fighters that fought him. That's not just me talking. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and all of the professional boxers speak highly of Bud. Like all of them know Bud is the truth. Like seriously, like no joke. I think when Bud go into ring, he see like the Matrix. Like he's just seeing numbers and patterns and all of that when he get in the ring. Some people just got the
All
sight
right.
for it. I'm serious. Some people got the sight for it. You can't. I mean, you can't knock the
Numbers
man.
and green lines. Oh God,
No, no,
what the
no.
hell am I
Hey,
hearing?
yo, what Chastity is saying? Teddy Atlas says similar to that. He said Bud slows things down. Like it's like he's in the Matrix for real, for real.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right, all right, all
man.
right. All right, my
So,
I
so
mean,
opinion.
you saying, Teddy Atlas was saying bullshit too?
Tell you Alex forever say he's bullshit. We are firemen. We live in the heat. Come on, man. Look, what the hell? We
Man,
talking
shut
about a
up.
madman. We talking about a madman.
The
All right,
man
cool.
fights in the
So,
Matrix, bro. Relax. He slows shit
all right,
down.
whatever,
he's
whatever, whatever,
phenomenal.
whatever.
Bud is phenomenal. Phenomenal, man.
Yeah, they're both phenomenal.
Phenomenal
All right.
fighter.
So here's the thing. I hear what you're saying about the rankings and everything, but when's the last time Bud fought? That's the thing. The pound for pound rankings is what have you done for me lately? Unfortunately, that's the fact. All right. And always fought two times since Bud's last fought. That's a fact.
Okay, but there's a reason for that. First of all, Inoue is in a whole other country. Okay, like he's not facing the same adversities that Bud is facing. Like we can't like ignore that.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the pound for pound rankings. Sorry.
It does
Sorry.
though. I'm gonna tell you
All
why,
because
nerd.
no,
I'm gonna tell. All
no,
right, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
no,
ahead.
no. Here's why. Because also, Usyk should be number one pound for pound. He fought the undefeated heavyweight champion of the world. Never been stopped. Never been beat by anybody. Who
Bro,
fought?
heavyweight shouldn't be
Hold
on the
on, hold on.
list.
Hello,
Take
I'm
the
not. I'm
heavyweights
talking.
off.
Easy route. Stop it. He was a former undisputed cruiserweight champion. He became
He's heavyweight
the
now, so it don't matter.
oh, bro, he came up a division. That still counts. So he's allowed to be in the pound for pound rankings. He became the undisputed heavyweight champion. That
So
hasn't
why
been
is
done before.
so why was
Easy
Tyson
route.
Fury?
Let me finish. Let me
So
finish.
why was
Damn. Why are
Tyson
you
Fury?
interrupting me? Yo, easy route. Let me finish. You didn't interrupt Cassie. Why are you doing this to me, bro? I'm
so
cooking
why
and you
was
want to
Tyson?
interrupt my
So why
cooking.
was Tyson
I
Fury
put
on
it
a
in.
pound for pound list?
I put in the seasoning in the food. Stop spitting over the
All right,
food.
go ahead, buddy, go ahead.
All right. So, like, what the hell, man? I can't even get a word in. So, here's the thing. First undisputed heavyweight champion in 20 plus years. The last person that did it was Lennox Lewis. That's a big accomplishment. And he fought somebody that beat Vladimir Klitschko and beat the hardest puncher in the history of boxing 3 different times.
Well,
Three.
slow down with the history of boxing.
One of the hardest punchers in the history of boxing. Are we arguing that? No.
Who?
Cool.
Who? Wait, wait. Who?
He's
Wilder.
talking about Wilder.
No, yes, I am arguing that because look at the dudes he knocked out, bro. Look, like he didn't beat not one top two guy. People say Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz never was a champion. Not one. And then who did Luis Ortiz beat? So my point is, like, yeah, we can argue that because look at who he was knocking out. When he
I
stepped
said
up, he didn't knock
arguably.
out not one dude.
I did say arguably, so you're allowed to argue.
Nah, it's not arguably because you got to look at like the level of people he not just like
Are you not arguing it?
No, I'm arguing it, but what I'm saying is like I think it's a tenuous argument because he hasn't knocked out not one top like guy, bro. Not one, literally
So
not
so
one.
are we saying if his right hand lands flush on any human being, they're not going off?
It
Flush.
landed flush on Fury a couple times, bro. He got up each time and walked him down. So yes, I
He
am
should have been.
saying
He
that.
should. No, he should have been stopped in the first fight. That should have been waved off.
Shoulda, coulda,
Come on
woulda,
now.
bro. It didn't happen, bro. I get what you're saying, but it just
Tyson
didn't
Fury,
happen.
Tyson Fury's been stopped from being knocked out twice in his career, and it's ridiculous. He should have been
But
stopped against Usyk, and he should have been stopped in the first fight against Wilder. That's a fact. Are you
but
disputing that fact?
But it never
what?
happened, so we got to move on.
I mean, I counted the 9.
Did you,
I'm gonna keep it
Easy
100.
Route?
I can't.
Easy Route? Did you not say your boy lost money off of that fight because he put a knockout for Usyk? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Do you think it should have been stopped in the 9th round, but the ref saved his life? Correct or no?
Just
Yeah,
telling you.
it should have been
All
stopped,
right, thank you. What the hell? Like, let's
but
be
it didn't
real,
happen.
guys.
It didn't happen.
Oh my god, because he's a great white hook. That's why I didn't have it.
Whoa! Don't make this thing about race, buddy.
Oh, boxing is about race. What are you talking about, man?
Nah, but
You know
hey,
damn well
nerd.
boxing's about race.
Hey, nerd. You said something about so I knew he should be on the pound for pound list because he's more active. Okay, whatever. That's cool. But Usyk is supposed to be arguably pound for pound number one, and like in the
I
last
agree.
4 years, he just fought once. So it's like what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If Usyk has
Depends
been
on what
fighting once
accomplishment.
for the last 4 years,
Yeah, but
then I mean,
it's the accomplishment too, bro. It's the accomplishment
Fury
of
though, a
video.
dude that arguably lost to an MMA fighter, that's a major accomplishment. A feather
You know
fisted
damn
puncher,
well.
a
No,
6'9".
yo, he's not feather fusted. He's a good puncher when he wants to be. When he sits down on stuff, he can crack. He hurt
A
Usyk in
dude
like
that
the
ducked
fourth round.
Usyk for 2 years straight, literally, that's a
I
major.
agree.
That's not a major
I
win,
agree
bro.
with you. I agree with you. I hated Fury for a long, long,
Fury is
long,
not a
long
big
time.
puncher, bro. Don't do that.
He's a respectable puncher. He's a respectable puncher.
You could say that, but don't try to make him sing like he's a knockout artist.
I never said he was a knockout artist.
You're overrating that guy power.
Oh
He
my
went
god!
12
Can I
rounds
get
with
my
an MMA
yo?
fighter.
I love how Chastity can get uninterrupted and get her point across without any interruption. When I
That's a
want to
nerd.
talk, when
Don't be
I
trying
want
to
to
bring
talk.
me in here. They interrupt me too. Amen. But
No, I'm
don't be
making a
trying to
point.
use me.
Do your thing, nerd. Do your thing.
Now, when I try to talk, everybody wants to fight me because my opinion is sound, articulate, calculated,
No.
beautiful. Like I'm making a good point, and
None
nobody's
of the
attacking.
above, man.
I love it.
None
Nah,
of the
nerd.
above, man.
Nerd, your opinion not sound. Don't do that.
Your opinion is never sound. Let's not do that. How about that?
Number
Never been
one pound
sound
for
ever.
pound fighter for beating a guy who struggled and got dropped by an MMA fighter. I can't respect that, bro. That would have never happened to Ezert Charles or
Right.
Charlie Burley or Ali.
Dre, come on, Dre. Let's be real.
And just
Tyson, do you think Tyson Fury was in any kind of shape for the Francis fight?
That
who
don't
fault is
matter,
that?
bro.
You
We don't
supposed to
care if
come
he was
ready,
in
bro.
shape or not.
It was an exhibition,
You got to
bro.
be a
Boxing
consummate
nerd.
professional, bro.
We
Consummate
don't care
professional.
about
Bro,
that.
literally, he was on a bender last week or 2 days ago. He was drunk out of his mind on a Tuesday.
And that's why Crawford pound for pound number one, because he got the discipline for that not to take place, bro. That's on him.
You know who's on par with him when it comes to discipline? Gerard Boots Ennis, the greatest fighter at welterweight history, the greatest fighter you've ever seen. No, I'm kidding.
I like Boots, man. I just want to. I want to see bro test himself, man. That's
Me
it. I
too,
just
bro.
want to see
I'm
him.
right there with you, bro.
I'm
I'm
glad
right there
he's
with you.
fighting Avanesian though. I am.
Why are you
I'm
glad? I'm not
glad
glad.
because I'm glad to see him fight somebody. I do want him to fight someone. Since he
Bro,
want
he's gonna
Terrence,
get.
since you say he's not ducking Terrence, he should go and fight Terrence's, his opponents, his past opponents. I want to see how he does against them. I do. It'll be
So if
something
he gets
to
done
compare
in
it
the
to.
first 3 rounds, he's gonna have the same question. He ain't fought
Boots
nobody.
too big. Boots way too big for David Avanesian. I mean that fight's gonna go like poorly in Davis' favor. But I mean, he got to fight somebody. He's just too big for that dude, bro. He's
Yeah,
huge.
he's way too big for him because Crawford look
Okay,
bigger than David.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
At welterweight, question. At welterweight,
I mean, I don't know why they picked the bottom of the barrel though. I mean, because they did literally go to number 15.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
the thing. Okay, here's
they
the
did
thing.
that on
He was
purpose.
only no. Israel, please, man, please let me finish, please. Okay, the reason why they did that is because he was the most available opponent that's with Matchroom on short notice that would take the 500,000. Mean Machine
How do
is
you
not in the
know?
IBF
How do you know that they only offer 500,000?
because that's what Cody was gonna take.
That's what Cody said, that he was only getting 500,000.
That's what it was listed. John Boo Sanders was gonna get 3.3 million, and Cody was gonna get 550,000 for the purse bid because they won the purse bid. Matchroom won the purse bid. So whoever, so in the rankings, whoever was with Matchroom and in the IBF rankings was going to take the fight. Unfortunately, Avanesian was the only one to take it for that price. I'm pretty sure everybody was asking for a little bit more, so they took with the best person for that. So David Avenesian is going to be able
Okay,
to.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, but that's crazy that they only offered that.
What, 500,000?
Yeah,
I mean, that's Cody's biggest payday. He's going to take whatever they give him. Honestly,
I mean, it's just when you have Eddie Hearn's name on it, I just would expect some more money to come with that.
I mean, Boots could have gave up a million and made it 1.5. A lot more people would have taken it that way.
Yeah, exactly. And he would have had, and if he would have defeated the person, he would have a bigger name, and he would have had a bigger bag the next time. Sometimes you got to like sacrifice to move forward. Like I think
Well, I would
he,
like I would like for you to talk about Boots about that because I can't get in contact with him. I can't advise him. I don't know what his number is. Easier would be able to get Easier and Drake can both
but
talk to Boots
but
about it.
Eddie Hearn, his promoter, should be talking to him about that kind of stuff. Like this is a part of the business. Like just give a little bit more, get a better opponent, sell out the place, sell out the pay per view because your opponent is worthy. Then you get the bag the next time. That is
Chastity,
what.
boxing. I just interrupted Chastity for a second. All right, listen, listen, listen. Chastity, I don't want to
Don't
cut you
let
off,
this
right?
guy, bro.
But we gotta look at it like this. And boxing nerd might not like the take I'm about to go with it. The way I'm about
Oh,
to go with
don't do it then. Don't do it,
I'm
please.
gonna do it. They're picking David because Boost just signed to Matchroom. They need somebody with least resistance.
Oh my
It's his
god,
first
bro.
fight.
Why do you
They're
do this,
trying to
bro?
they're trying to protect their investment.
Yeah, and that's a cherry pick then. That's the definition of cherry pick.
But what? I just explained why he's taking a fight. Why are you doing
That's
this?
cat. That's cat, nerd. That's cat.
I
Bro, why are you
mean, I
doing
don't
this?
know.
I mean, the
I
thing about it is, boxing nerd, I understand your logic. It makes sense, but it's also a cherry pick because if what Prince is saying, but no, no,
Oh.
no, two things can be the same at the same time. Two things can be
Right.
the truth. I
And
mean,
Matt,
because at the end of the day, it's business. It's business. So you're going to be strategic about how you're going to go about it. And I think both of y'all are right.
yeah, imagine if Boots lost his first fight being signed with Matchroom.
I think both of y'all are
Imagine,
right.
imagine
Yeah.
if that happened. You think Eddie Hearn wants to do that? You think Eddie want to risk that?
I believe that's true.
Let's give him
I
a little
think both
soft.
of
Let's
y'all are
give him a
right.
soft touch first, and then see how he do. Then we'll step up the competition.
Yep. I think boxing nerd, I think you're right. And Prince, I think you're right. I think it's both things. I really do. I think it all just fell into place where it worked out for Avanesian to get this fight.
Oh.
But the thing about that is, Boots is gonna get too comfortable fighting these tomato cans, and he's gonna want another one.
What? Oh.
hey, hey, could
He
I
gonna
want to
turn
ask.
he gonna turn into Tank.
Oh my god. Now that's foul. That's
Absolutely.
foul. That is
I
foul.
I
I
was
want to
joking. It
ask.
was a joke.
Yeah. I mean, it's really no major distinction between Cody Crowley and David, except that Cody just hasn't been stopped. I mean, both styles are tailor made because David leans over his front foot like
Yep.
and just
Yep.
punches and punches. So his body's gonna be there, and them uppercuts and hooks are just gonna be devastated. So it's really no difference, honestly. Like Boots should just go to 154, man. That's where the capable fighters are at, and he has the size and acumen for it, in my opinion. Like,
And you're
Right.
right,
Dave also
Dre.
lunges. He
Dre,
lunges. He lunges forward as well. He lunges forward.
I
Be
agree
careful,
with Dre though.
mechanics.
Like, but the only reason I want to see this fight is I do want to see how he compares to a previous opponent of Bud's. I do. Bud got Avanesian out, I think, in the 5th round.
6.
Six.
Okay, 6th round. Thanks for
I
the
don't think it's gonna
correction.
be. I don't think it's gonna be as devastating as Bud knockout though.
Yeah, because he knocked him
That's
out
not gonna be
cold.
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
put him
man
to
looked
sleep.
like he was dead.
Yeah,
He
he
put him
was
to sleep.
done. He was
like the
done.
Put
And
him
I'm
to
not gonna
sleep.
blood
lie,
was dripping down to his chest, bro.
I wanna see how Boots does. I wanna see.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not
that's
talking.
why I'm interested in this fight. Let's see how you
Honestly,
compare.
He gonna hurt him bad because I think David last fight was at
absolutely.
middleweight or something like that. So he gonna have to like probably do a fat camp, not a fat camp,
Against
but a camp to
against
drain down. You said
no,
what, bro?
it was against a 13-61 guy. 13
Yeah, but I'm
and
saying he still got to cut weight though within like what less than a month. So I don't know. I don't really know if his like energy reserves are going to be there for real. Like, but I mean, we'll see though.
but
I
Chastity, here's
got
the thing,
tickets.
Chastity,
Hmm? Hello?
he also fought Thomas Lawler. He stopped him in the first round.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
One second.
He said he also fought Delorme. You bringing up a guy Bud fought 10 years ago, bro. Nerd, when you
Oh,
say
oh
nerd,
yeah,
when
he
you
did
say
fight
something like that,
Delorme.
you gotta put it in perspective. You said if you're gonna bring up Delorme, you gotta bring up when
Yeah, he fought
Crawford fought him. Crawford fought him how long ago, boxing nerd? He jumped off because I was cooking him. Yo, Dre, he gonna bring up Delorme and then jump off when I'm trying to put it in perspective.
That's crazy though, because the Laura may been getting like he fought Virgil Ortiz and got stopped in the first round too. So I mean, he's the
Yeah.
shell of himself.
So why is you bringing up a guy like that? That Crawford fought him when Crawford was like 24, 25 years old.
And Bud for him his first fight at 140, bro, for a vacant
Right.
belt. He
I
fought him at
mean,
a lighter weight too.
you know how long ago that was, bro?
That
Boxing
is
nerd think he
crazy.
slick. He think he's slick, bro.
The light. Hey yo, you seen Spence pretty much expose Tank,
Oh
and he was
yeah,
like,
yeah. I
"Told him you
like
ain't
that
fight
back and
nobody."
forth. I like that back and forth with Tank and Earl.
Tank ain't even try to argue it though. He ain't say, "Yeah, I did." He was like, "You ain't fight
yo,
nobody," and Tank didn't say nothing.
Amin's about to jump back in.
All right. If I see him, I'm putting him up.
No, just do it because I said so. I'm the co-host.
Yo, shut up, bro.
You know damn
He
well
said that.
your shows are much better when I'm here.
Yeah, because people laugh at you because you don't know shit about boxing.
I know more about boxing than you do.
That's cat.
Yo, what up? What up?
Say it with a straight face. You know damn well.
I mean, what's up?
Hey, Parker, it's my birthday, but I'm gonna give you a gift and help you with this boot situation right here.
See?
So
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Get
He
him
doesn't
out
like
of
it
here.
either.
Get him out of here, me.
No, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him this time.
No,
I'm
yo,
on
come
his
on. Don't
side.
help him. Don't help him.
Nah, because y'all tripping this time, so I got his back today.
Thank
This
you.
no more back,
Finally,
no
reinforcements.
no more boxing or bullying for me today.
No,
Oh,
man. He
boxing
deserves.
nerd. Yo,
Listen, he
this guy
deserves
made a whole
all the
slogan.
criticism
So
he
so
gets.
so what's the problem? So I'm here. What's the problem? What are we talking
This
about?
guy said boxing nerd bullying.
Oh
That's
wait,
catchy as
and
hell.
man, you coming in here talking about you got boxing nerds back, and you don't even know what we talking about.
Right,
I
right,
know y'all talking about. No, I was listening. Y'all were talking about boots. I know y'all were talking about boots.
right.
Hey, but
Yo,
if
I
it's
don't want
about
to talk
having,
about
hey,
cheese
hey,
no
hey, hey,
more,
hey, hold on,
bro.
hold on. But it's about having boxers back. It's always about boots. when it comes to, it's always about boots when it comes to boxing. You already know that.
Yeah.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
god, bro.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Hey.
Chastity thinks it's a cherry pick.
No, no,
Avenue
no,
is a
no,
cherry
no.
pick.
But you got to tell the whole story. What I say, I agree with you and Prince. I said it can be two things at once. So it's not just a cherry. I'm only saying it's a cherry pick because of what Prince said. But I agreed with
Okay,
you.
then what did Prince say that makes you believe it's a chirping?
What did you say about Avanesian
Um,
again?
Eddie just signed Jerron. His very
You
first fight. Do you do we really believe Eddie's gonna want to put him in there with like somebody that could really pull off the upset?
That's not his choice though. It's a mandatory defense. It's not his choice. It's a mandatory defense.
Well, he's not fighting his mandatory right now. His
Yeah,
mandatory.
because he can't fight. He's like by the doctors. He's not uh, available to fight. They don't let him fight.
All right, so usually when you're replacement or the guy you're supposed to fight, right?
Hmm.
Usually the guy you're supposed to fight when he pulls out or for whatever reason the fight's not happening, shouldn't you try to give the fans a much better fight?
You have to find somebody that IBF ranking. So, for example, I know you and me said Mean Machine, but Mean Machine is not in the IBF rankings, so that is not possible.
Mean Machine's not in the IBF ranking,
Yeah, so that fight is impossible to make.
right?
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Easy Rapper. You want to listen to me?
No, no, no. Me and you was never talking about Mean Machine, buddy.
I said
So,
I'd rather him fight Mean Machine, but he's not in the IBF
mhm.
rankings. I said that an
Right.
hour ago.
For example, right? Errol Spence. He obviously can't fight Errol Spence. The dude is at 154. I don't know why
And
they
he's out
still
of
have
shape.
him. I don't know why, and he pretty much has a fight scheduled anyway in October. So
Can anybody pull up the top 15?
I have it. I have it right here.
All right, read it. Let's go at the top
Okay.
so we
So
can break this stuff down.
Errol Spence can't happen, right?
Right. Hold on.
Uh,
What's Earl Spence? What's his rank in the IBF?
I think he's four.
number 4.
Yeah.
So why did
Hmm.
you go all the way to 4? Start from 1.
Because one is vacant and one is Karen and the other one is Crowley.
Oh, okay, Karen. There you go.
Yeah, Karen. He just had a
Hey,
fight.
yo, who's crying in the back?
Yeah,
Sorry, that's me.
bro,
Yo, mute
boxer.
me. Easy Rapper, mute me, please.
Mute your
Mute me.
damn self. So,
My ex.
so right,
Right.
Karen. I'm pretty sure Karen just had a fight. I'm pretty sure he just had a fight. So, the next one, the Japanese guy, Jin Sasaki. Do you want
Damn,
him to
never
fight
heard of him.
Boots?
We
Do you
never
want him
heard
to
of
fight
him.
Boots? Do you want him to fight Boots?
What's his rank?
Number 5,
What's his record?
17 1-1,
How many knockouts?
9, something like that.
He sucked. He,
Okay, so you don't want him to fight. Okay. Uh, Patty Donovan. Don't know who the fuck he is. He's from
yeah, bro,
Ireland,
that's crazy.
14-0. Okay. Niklaus Flaz
You still gonna get your
uh,
hair done?
is a Puerto Rican,
You gonna get
12,
your hair done?
12 wins and 2 losses.
Right.
Uh, the
Yo, Jin
next one,
Sasaki has like
the
16,
next
16
one is
knockouts.
Royman Villa.
Is it me
He
still
just
talking?
fought. He just
Yeah,
fought
yeah.
Boots.
I mean, he's talking. You can't hear him.
So he
Can you
just
drop me
fought
and bring me
Boots.
back to talk? Hmm?
Um, Alexis Roja. He just had a fight. Sissoko.
That's a
The
solid fight. I would like that.
Sissoko.
I would like that. Alexis.
Yeah, but he just had a fight recently, like literally on the Navarrete undercard.
Okay.
Um, Shakram Giazov. You called him a bum, and he
Oh,
was number 15.
wait, who called him a bum?
You called him a bum.
I
He's
said he's a
15-0.
bum. When? When
Yeah,
did I say that?
just a couple days ago, me and Boxner said it was supposed like we thought it was going to be Shakram Giazov, right? The guy from Uzbekistan, and you said he's a bum.
I must have been trolling. I probably was
Uh,
trolling.
Next guy, Gabriel Valenzuela, 28 3 losses,
Mm.
and then we have David Ebenezer.
Oh wow.
So are you? Is it really a cherry pick him fighting David Ebenezer? I don't think so.
I mean, on paper, it looks like it from looking in from the outside because he's number 14. When you just look at it, all right, you got 15 option and you pick the number 14 option. So it
Yeah,
looks like
but half of them are not available.
yeah, but I'm just saying. if you don't tell the full story. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. But they
If
just
you
have to
don't,
Yeah, but you
say,
don't want us. You don't want us to tell the full story because you're a
of
Boots
course
hater.
not. Of course not. I didn't want y'all to tell the
See
full
what
story.
I mean? I can't say I can't. I need to stop saying Amin because I sound like I'm calling Amin's name. And every time I hear Amin, I'm like, yo, he's not here. Why are you going, man? Like,
"Hey, that's a Canadian shit right there."
Yo, woos? It sounds like somebody's at a creek or something.
oh, the train's passing. That's why.
Yo, nerd. What's
I
going
don't
on,
know.
bro? Dre, you want to say something else? Or you chilling, bro?
Nah, I just
You happy
I
now, Bachner? You happy now?
But I was saying this already. He just doesn't want to listen to me.
I'm glad he's fighting Evan. I mean, I'm looking forward to it actually.
I, am I the only
Yeah.
Boost fan that
Now,
doesn't like the
I
fight?
was just defending the fact that it's not a cherry pick.
I want
I
to see
mean,
him go to
I
154,
mean,
man.
Huh?
Yeah, I'd rather see him go to 54 too.
yeah,
Of
Like,
course,
54.
of course. But this
I
is a
mean,
mandatory though.
not gonna
Yeah.
lie, the way y'all broke it down, I wasn't trying to hear it from Nerd, but when I heard it from you, even though Nerd said the same thing, but it doesn't really sound like a cherry pick.
Yeah, it's
But
because I'm a Bud fan. It's because it's, it sounds more honest when it comes from a Bud fan. I don't know. I don't know.
no, Nerd's a Buff fan too, but he's not his top guy. But
Wow. So you are a big Buff fan.
you,
Congratulations. You've moved up in life.
robot status, bro.
hey yo, Dre, you were saying something, bro?
Oh no, I was just saying, I just, I just want to see Boots go to 154 and just like Chastity said, man, he just keep mentioning Crawford's name. It's like getting kind of old, man. Like go to 154 and try to fight him, and if that's the case, because he has a budget behind him now. You know, Matchroom got a big
Exactly.
budget, so
Right.
go to
They got
154
the
and try to
money.
make that fight. What you
They
gonna
own
wait?
the
Bud 36 going
And
on
hey,
37, bro.
and not
they
just
own the
that.
same
Tur-
promotional company.
Uh, but it's not signed a match room. It's only a one fight deal. But still, they have Turkey's support though, because Turkey said he wanted to make that fight happen.
The budget's there, whether he signed with him or not. He a free agent, so the
Yeah,
budget's there.
exactly.
Like
Right,
it's
exactly,
just,
exactly. I
I
agree.
mean?
The
Yeah,
I
it's like I'm
agree.
just
When I
no.
was
Go ahead, go ahead,
listening,
go ahead.
I was agreeing to the fact that uh that Boots needs to move up. I know he's talking about being undisputed at 147, but that just doesn't make any sense. It takes too much time of his career
Yeah,
because he's at a weight class that, first of all, has four different lifelines of champions, right? Right, because we have a Brian Norman Jr. with top rank who's about to become WBO champion. We have a guy like Emmanuel Stanionis, he's pretty much a WBA champion. Then we have a guy like
Barrios,
Barrios, who's a WBC champion,
WBC.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's already three different promotions, right? So so him becoming undisputed, especially with guys that already ducked him in the past, it's not a good move. Move up to 154. Try to get that IBF title. Fight Eric Salubi for the IBF title. Because fuck that Russian guy. Because nobody knows who he is, right? Just get that IBF title at 154. Now you actually stand in the way of Bud Crawford to become undisputed champion at 154. Now you actually have something Bud needs and wants.
Right.
they know that though. They
That's
know that, bro.
that's how you put yourself in a position to actually get that Crawford fight with a good paycheck. Real
I
talk.
mean, yeah, but he's not ready for Bud right now.
No, I think he will never be ready,
Did
in my opinion.
anybody think T.O. was ready for Lomachenko when he fought Lomachenko? You guys need to stop
Yeah, but
doing
that's
that
not the same
bullshit.
skill set though, bro. Come on, you can't even compare Loma to
Man,
Bud, nerd. Come on, nerd.
No, bro. Hey,
oh my
Boxer, that
God,
that
you
is a
guys
bad
should, yo, if it
comparison.
was, I don't care. It's just the politics. One guy against
Tio
the
at
other.
least fought people before fighting Lomachenko.
You can't compare the two, bro. Like Bud been stepping
Yo,
on shit since
if
2016, bro. Come on,
I
man. You
don't give
can't
a
compare the
crap if you
two.
how long he's been. Yo, let him have his moments. If it was up to you guys,
Like
he would
who
just
had
keep
it
baby
over?
this an entire
Make
career, man.
make him
Jeez.
make him
Let him
make
fight the
him get
fight.
his make him give him his moment. Don't just give me the moment. No, you gotta take that shit, bro. Take that fucking shit. The fuck? You want him just to give it to him? Fuck no. You gotta have something. The same
Yeah.
way Tio had something for Lomachenko, right?
Lomo, yup.
Because at that time that was supposed to be the undisputed fight. If that motherfucker didn't became a franchise champion, right?
Yeah, yeah. Boots is trying to be entitled, bro. He don't want to earn it.
I'll take the free B. Bud getting older. We ain't got enough time for him to earn it, bro. Bud about to be 37 in
No, he can
September.
earn it easily with one fight. Move up to
Yeah,
154
one
and
fight.
fight the
Go get that
IBF champion.
IBF belt.
That's how you get the Crawford fight. Now you actually have something Crawford wants.
You
Now you're in a
position
position
yourself,
for that
yup.
fight, right? Because we all know this is the plan, right? Bud is finna beat the fuck out of Madrimov, right? And he finna become unified champion and WBC mandatory. Cool. He moves up to 168. They allowed him already. They already said Bud is allowed to move up to 168. He's not gonna lose the title. Cool. Let him move up to 168. Fight Canelo. If he becomes undisputed there, cool. He can come back down to 154. He's gonna fight the winner of Errol Spence Fondura for the WBC belt. Now he's allowed to move up to 168.
Yeah, that's just too much, man. At the end of the day, like when you a certified fighter and you dug in the game, you ain't gotta go through all that. Like Boots he got a budget behind them, bro, and they could just make that fight, man. It ain't like Bacoli did anything to fight Anderson, but they still made that fight. It's a budget behind them, so Bud ain't got time for all that, man. Like if Boots want to move up, and because he said he want big paydays, so if Turkey putting that payday up, I'm sure Bud will definitely take that fight.
Yeah, and Turkey and Boots have already met and everything. But the funny thing is even after all of that, Boots Boots' father comes out talking about they not thinking about Bud no more. They want to conquer 47 and then move up. He wants to walk in Bud's footsteps. He don't really want to fight him. He just wants to follow him.
I just look at boxing history, man, and I look at the greats, and like when you look at the history, James Toney when he beat Michael second to none, he was 22 years old, man. Like, and Michael Nunn was like 27, and Michael Nunn he was like just running through stuff at the time. Great 168 pounder, but he was 20. James Toney was 22. He still took the fight, man, and ended up like surprisingly knocking, Michael Nunn out. Salvador Sanchez was 21 when he fought. I forgot the guy's name. How the hell I forget his name? But when he fought down at featherweight, he was 21 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing is people who like Ali was 22 when he beat Sonny Liston. My point is like Boots like what 26, 27. I feel like looking at history, he didn't have like the right art of convenience to turn down that Bud fight. It literally was no reason to turn that fight down if you say you wanted it. Why not just take that bag and fight? Because Showtime went under anyway. So you turned the
Exactly.
fight
That's what I'm
down, but you
saying.
did.
They're using his name. They're trying to use Bud's name to big up Boots' name. And that's all this is about. I don't really think Boots wants to fight, but and I feel like his father confirmed it a couple weeks ago when he said they're not thinking about Terence no more. How can you not think about Terence? Like that doesn't make sense. After
But
all this
still using
time,
his name, man.
hmm?
And I said, but still using his name though, like
Exactly. It's like it's all like I don't really like the way they're doing it. Like I almost feel like Bud should just fight him now just to finish him real quick. Just finish this boy since he want to use your name. Just go in there and just finish him off real quick. Because I mean, he's clout chasing for real. A lot of people do this though. They start throwing out Terrence's name out of nowhere. And it's just like, wait a minute, Terrence only be saying nothing about nobody. Only person Terrence got a problem with is Jermel, and we know that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like y'all are using this guy's name, but then acting like he don't sell, he ain't nobody.
it's the same thing with Teofimo Lopez. Like Teofimo Lopez, you're not going to 154 to fight Crawford. They asked Teofimo Lopez a few days ago, like, what would be your biggest fight? And he didn't say Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Tank. He said Crawford. Like, bro, you're not gonna fight Crawford, bro. You know you're not. Like, so
No.
stop using his name. Crawford would like. I hate to say this, but he'd probably like comatose Teofimo Lopez, bro. Like Bud is a. I was talking to some guy at my job the other night, and the guy's a casual, like he just watched the big fights, but he was saying that he didn't know about Bud until he fought Spence. But he was like, one thing I like about Bud is that Bud is relentless and he want to punish you. He not going to let up. And like that's what T.O.'s going to face if they ever like Bud not going to play with these guys. So once y'all got
Nope.
him in the ring, y'all really may be like irrevocably damaged because like it's like when Bud when Spence fought Porter, it's like, okay, you go, I go. Okay, I go, you go. Like, or when Spence fought Danny, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna throw these little bit of punches and then you get off. All right, let me punch a little bit. Now you get no, like Bud is gonna lead and he's gonna hurt you bad. And that's just what he does. So y'all keep calling this man's name. Y'all do get in the ring with him. He's really gonna punish y'all. Like he doesn't come to play. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's the thing. Like they know, but they know that. There's no way you could be in this industry and not know and not hear the talks. People know that Bud is a beast. They know but they also scared of him. I don't care what no one's saying. I think Bud is the most feared boxer in the whole boxing community. Like seriously, I think people are literally afraid to get in the ring with him. He's one of those people that you don't really know what he's capable of. He's very hard to pin down. And I think that, a lot of people they don't know what to do with Bud. They don't it's too much of a risk. They don't know what to do. And I get it. But also like y'all also supposed to be fighters. Y'all supposed to be boxers at the end of the day. You put two dogs in the ring, even if the other dog knows that the dog across from him is stronger, he's still gonna fight to the death. Like he's still gonna try. So that's my whole thing. Like, stop using his name unless you really gonna get in there with him and fight. That's why we gotta kill this whole, oh, once you get hurt, once you get knocked out, it's over for you. Nah, it's not over for you. It's not over. Cause that's why people scared to fight now. Cause anybody get dropped, anybody get knocked out, it's like their career's over. That's not good.
Well, since Turkey came, now he's putting fighters in a position of where they can't use size of the street because the budget not there on PBC like that no more. So that's why like on the butt undercard, you see a lot of PBC fighters that are fighting. You got Andy Ruiz, he's fighting on a card. You have Pitbull Cruz, he's fighting on a card. You got Masayo, he's fighting on a card. We just seen Deontay Wilder fight on the Matchroom card. So it's a lot of fighters that's coming over because like the bag is literally there. So it's no more excuses. It's like, and what we have been seeing too, like even the boy Frank Sanchez, like when he just fought Ajit Cabriel, we just saw Ajit Cabriel stop him. Like these PBC dudes, they can't use any side of the street anymore for protection because the Showtime budget is just not there. So now it's either you going shit or get off the pot, and we see a lot of these PBC guys have been getting off the pot lately. I mean, it just is what it is. But the budget's there, and this is a beautiful thing though, because I mean, this is how it should be. You get in the ring, you should get paid to the highest bidder and give us the best fight. I mean, even Anderson, he about to fight Bacoli on the undercard. He a top rank fighter, but Turkey offered a bag to where you can't turn it down. So he's about to be fighting on the Matchroom card. So this is a beautiful day for boxing. Like
Okay, hold on. They turned down for Teofimo though.
who turned down for the people top rank?
Top rank, yeah. Teofimo was off of 5 million, his biggest paycheck ever, to fight on that undercard, and Bob Aaron said no to that. Behind Teofimo's back.
Tio got a fight coming up soon though, doesn't he? Like in July or
Yeah,
something
that
like
was
that.
that was announced after that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the logistics of it, but if I could, I would really, I think Tio want an easy touch, in my opinion, so he can look good. He just hasn't been looking good in his last few fights. And one
But
thing
Tio
about
didn't even
Turkey,
know
bro.
about that offer though. Tio
I,
didn't know about that offer. Top
that's
Rank
what
just
Tio's at.
declined it for him.
Yeah, Bob is his promoter, bro. He has to sanction the fight. He is his promoter. I mean, he did the same thing with Crawford. I heard Freddie Roach literally say about Pacquiao when Pacquiao was like 36. He wasn't even that old. Freddie was like, right now, Crawford is just too much for my guy Pacquiao at his age, so I'm going to keep him away from it. And Bob literally said, verbatim, I killed the fight, so I know where to end. So, I mean, Bob been doing that. That ain't nothing new. That's why you gotta just do what Mayweather did, what Pacquiao did, what Crawford did. Once you establish your name in the game, you got to get away from that, man. I'm loving what Crawford is doing. I'm loving it.
I
They
agree.
according to Mike Coppinger, the pre-sale tickets are at 8,000 already, bro. That's just pre-sale tickets for
And that was
Crawford's
in
next
one
fight.
day. In one day.
So I'm loving it, man. I'm loving to see Crawford get his just due. Seriously, what you think about that, Chastity?
I think it's great. I already look. I'm going. I'm gonna be there.
You live in Cali?
No, I live in New York, but I'll be in Cali.
Oh, I respect it. I respect it. It's
Hey,
crazy because I no, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
no, I just wanted to say, hey, when that Canelo Crawford fight happens, well, I'm gonna be there. On my mama, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
there.
I'll be at
Probably
that
get
one
her.
too.
Hey, I'll be there. I'll fly all the way from Europe over there. I don't care.
Yeah, I might throw a fight party for that. Like definitely. But I was looking at some Airbnbs and for August 3rd in Cali, and the Airbnbs like weren't too bad. The problem is at the BMO Stadium when you go to the website, they still haven't posted the tickets. So I'm just like,
You
where did you
gotta
get your ticket?
pre. I pre-bought mines on StubHub,
Oh, okay.
and it's probably better to get it pre-bought because I think the ticket prices are higher now because of the demand. But I actually went on StubHub when they first, because I'm such a bud buddy. I had to go when they first announced the fight. I was like, nah, nah, nah. Let me go reserve my ticket right now.
Yeah, I'm about a
So
pay per view though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been stream. My man told me about the streaming site, and I've been streaming lately. But it's certain like I might buy the Frank Martin the Tank Frank pay per view because I mean honestly, all in all, it's a very good undercard. So I might actually buy that fight. But I'm gonna buy the guy willing. I'm gonna buy the Crawford and Madrimov fight because the zone be killing me like. They charge you 30 a month. Then on top of that, you still got to pay per view prices. That's just like
yeah,
outrageously
that
high.
is
You know what
crazy.
I
That's
don't.
crazy.
You know what I don't understand though, because I don't live in the USA, right? I live in Europe, so I pay I pay $30 for the zone subscription, right? But the pay per view is super cheap over here. For
Yeah,
example, the Canelo fight with Munguia, for y'all it was probably like 80 or $90. For me, it was $20.
that's crazy. That's because the Americans, we fit the bill. We're the ones fitting the bill for everything.
Yeah, because y'all like when it comes to boxing, like USA is the dominating market though. That's why.
That's why pay per view flopping now though, because the prices are just too outrageously high. Like with the zone, because I had the zone, you pay $30 a month, and then they'll say, okay, well since you're a member and you're subscribed to the platform, instead of the pay per view being $74.99, we're going to make it at $65. Like, come on, bro, $10 cheaper after me paying $30. I unsubscribe. Like, it's just not realistic. It's too much money, but because I'm a Crawford fan and I just love what he's doing and he's finally getting his just due, then I don't mind. I pay the
And
$100. It
and
is
that
what it is.
undercard makes it justice too. I'm not gonna lie, that
Oh
undercard
hell
is
yeah,
amazing. Cause
hell yeah,
I'm also a big I'm really high on David Morrell. Like I like David Morrell like a lot. Andy Cruz. I love him a lot. Super prospect in my opinion. Then you got fights with Esau Cruz, Andy Ruiz, and all that shit. Now you also got Terence.
yeah.
It's a super undercard. Even like in general, boxing this year, when it comes to undercards, they stepping up their game though. Like even this card with Tank, like you got Carlos Adames going up, Gary Russell, David Benavidez, and Tank. That's an amazing undercard.
Yeah, Gary Russell, he's actually fighting a good fighter. He's undefeated, 22-0, and he's a former champion. He got
Yeah,
his belt because he popped for PEDs or whatever, but he's actually a solid fighter, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I love what Turkey Ali Sheikh is doing because he's putting pressure on the market to start giving us like other markets to give us good fights because them undercards, man, been ridiculous over there in Saudi Arabia, bro. Like the Joshua Ngannou undercard was ridiculous, and then the Tyson Fury versus Usyk undercard was ridiculous. Like just ridiculously good. It's crazy. It's a wonderful time to be a boxing fan right now, man. Wonderful time.
yeah. I was saying, like, even last year, I have a feeling 2024 is also going to be an amazing year. Been saying that.
There's no
2024.
Amazing.
excuses no more.
And it also looks like it because we still got a Bivol better be a fight this year.
You meant
Who you
2025. You
who
said 2025.
who y'all got? I want to start with Chastity first, but who you got in that Bivol Baturbia fight?
Better be.
Is your name Chastity?
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry.
hmm, I'm not sure. I don't know. Who do y'all think?
Baturbiev
I think
all
better
the
be.
way. He's a killer.
Man,
Baturbiev is a killer.
better be if he's not human. That motherfucker's a Viltrumite. He's Omni Man's father.
He's a
He's not.
Viltrumite. He's a
He's not a.
Viltrumite.
I'm
He's
gonna
an
say it like
alien.
a white person. I'm gonna say it like a white person. He's a killer. Like that
Yeah,
dude,
killer.
I said he's a killer.
man.
Yeah,
Killer.
I
Yeah, he's
think he
good. He's
gonna
good.
stop Bivol, bro. I really do. Like
yeah.
he's just too nuanced. Shots are too short. Engine is too hard. And Bivol said years ago, like 2 years ago, I think he was like, some people want him to press for the knockout and be more ferocious, but he's fine at just doing what he's doing. Like, and he's pretty much not going to switch up. You can't do that with Baturbiev because he gives you too many looks, overhand rights, feints off the jabs, jumping in, sweeping left hooks, body punches, short inside.
Yeah.
The
And also
dude is a
stylistically.
phenomenal fighter.
hmm Also
I got him number
stylistically,
two on my pound for pound list, bro. Number two.
I
well, I
can't argue with
disagree.
that. He stopped everybody in the world level. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say number two pound for pound.
Who you
But
got
I
over
would.
him?
He's better.
I still got Canelo over him. I still got people like Inoue over him, Usyk, Crawford.
Yeah,
But
Crawford's number one. We ain't even got to talk about Crawford. He stands
but
alone. But the thing with Inouye, let's talk about Inouye real quick, because I love Inouye, man. I get up 3 o'clock in the morning and watch his fights, man. Like, so what I'm saying is this, right? If you just look at the level of nobody talks. So you see, when Bud was going in the fight Spence, everybody was talking about his competition, even though they were like exaggerating and fabricating stuff. But for the sake of time, I keep it short and sweet. When he just fought Marlon Tapales to become undisputed, bro, nobody talked about Marlon Tapales. He got his spot to fight MJ Akhmadaliev by beating a guy named Jose Estrella. Bro, Jose Estrella
oh,
had
and
11
hey,
losses, bro.
also real quick, Tapales Loki got gifted those belts too.
Mm.
If
Yeah,
you
because
watch the fight,
some people thought Magdaliev won that fight. Some people.
a lot of people actually thought so. They actually watched that fight and were actually like conscious of it. A lot of people thought Tapales actually lost that fight. Just saying. I'm not
Yeah,
saying the other guy would have beaten him, but I'm saying it would be a harder fight with the other guy.
yeah. Then like when what you come when Anui beat Butler to become undisputed at 118. Nobody's talking about how Butler last five opponents, and y'all. This can easily be this could easily be substantiated by come on, somebody keep calling my phone. This can easily be substantiated by a fact check at BoxRec. Butler's last five opponents had 92 losses, bro. His last five opponents had 92 losses going into that Anui fight. So what I'm saying, looking at his level of competition and the champions he's beating, and like they don't hold water to Crawford, bro. Crawford last five opponents doesn't even have 13 combined losses, bro. So how can Anui be over Bud on a pound for pound list when he
That's what I
hasn't
want
fought
to know.
the level of competition that Crawford fought? He ain't fighting no Sean Porter who got super fast feet, physical. He ain't fighting Gamboa that's a gold medalist. He ain't fight a Spence that was a walk you down pressure fighter, like either or a hard puncher. Who was that dude Bud jumped up for 140? The Spanish boy. Can't think of his name, but he knocked out America. Bradis Prescott. Bradis Prescott. He ain't never faced no dudes like that. So how the hell can he be over Bud, bro? It doesn't make any sense.
I agree he's not over, but I agree, but I'll still have him over Better Beaver just because dude is a four division world champ, 2-time undisputed, and he beat a Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, a former top 10 pound for pound fighter in Norito Donaire twice. So I gotta give him that.
I don't want to talk bad about Nonito, but he struggles with boxers, man. Like everybody that beat Nonito was like, for the most part, like a really good boxer. Like Carl Frampton, uh, Rigondeaux, Nicholas Walters. Walters wasn't the best boxer though, but I mean he struggles with
Yeah,
styles.
but
Like, but I do.
Rigondeaux was tough though. He was also an elite fighter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rigondeaux he stood alone. He was the man at his weight class. You know what I mean? But I like Nonito. Nonito's that was a good one. I give him that, but it still pales in compared to what Crawford has done.
No,
As far as Crawford has
I'm
done.
not. Yeah, I agree with you that anyway is not above Crawford. But I'm just saying I'm just saying I think he's above Better Beaver just because purely of those accomplishments.
The reason why I mean I respect your opinion, but the reason why I can't put him over Baturviev because Baturviev is far more nuanced than Anui. Far more nuanced. Like Anui's a good fighter. He's fast, but he gets reckless a lot. Like jumping in, leaving himself wide open. That's how he got knocked down by Luis Neri, like swinging with his chin and body wide open, like. And then he throws everything hard. He doesn't have a lot of variation on his shots. So that's why I rank Baturbi because he's just a better skilled fighter than the Nui. Clearly is. Like, and it's easy to trend. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but you can transcend them weight classes when it's just a 3 or 4 pound margin. Like
I'm not sure on that one.
you said, what?
I said I'm not sure on that one. Is that true? You can just go, 3 to 4 pounds. You can just go to another class.
I mean, like you got
Yeah,
115,
122, 122,
118, 122, like
122,
3 pounds,
126,
£4, like.
130. Yeah.
Yeah, and none of them dudes are really. I hate to say it, but none of them dudes are really that good, bro. You see the dudes, he like Omar Nuance and all them dudes, flat-footed dudes, bro. That's just standing straight up, throwing punches and bringing they like punches right back down to like their waist or their diaphragm area. It's easy for a Nui to come over the top because how fast he is. Like I want to see a Nui fight somebody like. I thought Fulton, and I got to give Nui credit he beat Fulton because I thought Fulton was going to beat him, but the Fulton that fought a Nui, that wasn't the Fulton I knew. I mean, his feet were just extremely wide. He was falling off balance. His punches like wasn't like flowing like with his waist in terms of generating power. I mean, dude fought like a novice. I just need to see him fight somebody that's like has high versatility in terms of their skill set, bro. Because even Nonito Donaire is a great fighter, but he's more so of just a mid-distance fighter who gets that left hook off. Really good fighter, though, but he's limited, though. Still a great fighter, but he's limited. I want to see a Nui fight somebody that can do it all, bro. And
So
I don't know
what's the
anybody.
deal with Inoue though? Like, they say he don't want to come to America and fight. Is that like for real? For real?
Should he come to America though? I mean, he's selling out the Tokyo Dome. It's a lot of money, and because like if he comes to America, he fought in America already like twice already. But if he comes to America, he's not really going to generate that much revenue due to the fact he doesn't have a big fan base. He has a huge fan base in Tokyo. I mean, Fulton got his highest payday by going over to Tokyo. That's why he went over there. He got $3 million. That's kind of unheard of to get that kind of purse at 122. I mean, no, that wasn't even 122. It was 118. That's kind of unheard of. So, I mean, he should stay in Tokyo because that's where the bread at.
When did
He's
he
a
fight
huge.
in America?
He fought Jason Maloney in America during the time of COVID. He fought him in the bubble.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah, so he came to America before, but I don't think he has to come to America. It's like telling Joshua he has to come to America. Like Joshua, a huge star in the UK, and y'all gonna get y'all biggest bag by fighting Joshua in the UK. So, I mean, so like, and that's the thing. Like historically speaking, you know, you look at like some of the greatest fighters, they all travel. Like Sugar Ray Robinson went on like a 3 week tour just traveling around the world. Ali fought Mac Foster in Tokyo. Ali fought George Foreman in Zimbabwe, Africa. Ali fought George Joe Frazier in Manila in the Philippines. I mean, Mike Tyson got knocked out by Buster Douglas in Tokyo. You know, boxing is a world sport. So at the end
Well,
of the day, I think,
that's what world champions are supposed to do. They're supposed
yeah.
to fight other world champions all over the world.
Yeah, Chassie, let me ask you something real fast. I'm a segue to because it's me and you in here right now. I don't know where everybody was went, but I want to get some advice. So I'm in a relationship with a young lady, and I feel like she does something that's extremely disrespectful. But I just want to get your opinion on it. So, one,
Mm-hmm.
like, are you currently in a relationship?
No.
Okay, but if you were in a relationship, right, and you and your man were talking, and like you watching TV and a celebrity pop up, like a celebrity you find attractive, would you say to your man in front of your man, "Damn, he looked good"? Was that something you would say in front of your man?
She said it just like that.
So what happened was we were having a conversation, and we were talking about the double standard and like gender staring at each other. So if there were attractive females who found a guy attractive, but you know they have a nice aesthetic, and they were to be like staring at a guy, glaring at a guy. Usually, whether the guy is in a relationship or not, he'll be flattered. Like, okay, I mean, a little shorty on me, she looking at me. I got a girl, so I can't do nothing, but she looking at me. A guy, I feel flattered. But conversely, when it's a guy who's unattractive looking at a female and the female doesn't necessarily find him attractive, sometimes that guy will put in creep mode. He'll get put like, oh, that guy's a creep. He keeps staring at me. Like, you know, like generally speaking, not all women, but some. So my shorty was agreeing with me. She was like, yeah, no, I feel you on that. She's like, now,
Mm-hmm.
if it's somebody that look good, then women probably won't mind if they look good. Now, she
Yeah.
was speaking in generality, so I didn't mind that. But then she was like, I mean, you know, if it's Chris Brown or something, a person won't care. So I was like, Chris Brown, what do you mean? She was like, no, we're not Chris Brown, but somebody that look like Chris Brown, somebody that look good. And I'm like, why are you telling me that you think this man look good? That's disrespectful as hell. Like, but what do you think about? No, matter of fact, let me give you another
I
example.
don't. All right, Dre, I don't think she meant it to insult you. But you have to know that she sees other men and thinks they're attractive. It doesn't mean that it doesn't take anything away from y'all relationship because someone else is attractive. Especially if they're a celebrity. I think that's people when they talk about celebrities, I don't think that that should be unless she's like using it against you and she's trying to like make you feel insecure about it, then it's a problem. But if it's just a general term, like no, me, I'm not a very jealous girl, so I have been in a relationship in the past where a guy has made a comment, but I usually, if the woman is attractive, I'll agree. Like if someone's attractive, they're attractive. It doesn't mean that that person wants to be with them, though, or that they even have an opportunity to be with them. I think it's different when it's like someone that you know, and even when it's someone that you know, depending on how it's said, um, I don't think that it's a bad thing. I actually think it's a secure thing when a woman can say in front of her man, like, not in a disrespectful way or not in a way that she's trying to make you feel insecure. She's just generally saying, oh, that guy's attractive. She's not hiding anything from you. That's actually a good sign.
Well, how I look at it is like from my perspective, a lot of men are just I mean the way a lot of us roll, especially when you like or what's your significant other that you actually care about. A lot of us, you know, we get jealous. I mean, you know, that's just human nature for some. My point is that as I told her in the car when we were speaking on this matter, I'm like, I would be a fool to think that you stopped being attracted to other guys once you met me. Just like you would be a fool to think that I stopped being attracted to other females once I met you. But the thing is that if you feel as though somebody is attractive, in my view, I think like because how I don't like it, I think that that's something that just needs to be suppressed. Like, just don't say it around me. Now, if a female just slips, like I'll give you another example real fast. Like, she was talking about some guy at her job, so she like, yeah, it's this guy at my job. He gets girls, he gets women. He's talking to this one female, and then he got another female pregnant, and whatever, whatever. All right, that's cool, fine and dandy. And she was like, I was talking to him and I was telling him he's stubborn or whatever. But see, he probably can get no, she was like, but see, he can get any girl he want. So, he just whatever. And I was like, oh, what'd you just say? She's like, he can get any girl he want. The thing is, when a female says that a guy can get any girl they want like that,
Yeah, that was
then
probably not a good choice of words on her part. She probably just should
yeah,
have said he attracts a lot of women. That's what she
yeah, but
probably meant, that he attracts a lot of women. Because just because somebody's good looking don't mean they get every girl they want. That's not even a
no
true
guy can
statement.
get any guy. No guy can get
Yeah.
any girl they want.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to toot my horn, but well, I've been told because I don't like bragging or anything, but in my heyday, I'm 35, but I'll keep it real with you. So during like 2017, 18, 19, I used to work out a lot. I was like, I had a nice shape or whatever. And like during 2020, 2021, I gained a lot of pounds. I gained like 120 pounds. So basically, I got fat. So now I'm back to like working out and all that, but trying to lose the weight. But my point is that when I did meet my lady, before I met my lady, I had a lot of women. Like, it was women that was on me. I had women stepping to me. I had women telling, yo, tell boy I like him, like whatever. But at the time, I was getting them at the time before I was in a relationship. But I couldn't get every girl. Like, I got rejected plenty of times. I got accepted plenty of times, but I got rejected plenty of times. Then my cousin, right? My cousin, he got it better than me. I'm not a hater. My cousin, I don't know what it is about him. He's not an ugly guy at all, but women, they go at him. He literally, like, if you came out with us, you'll see what I mean. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. He just shows up and it's like flocks of women. Like, yo, what's
Well,
your
what does he
name?
look like?
He's brown skin. He's like, he got like a stocky built to him, low cut. He got dressed now. And he's pigeon toed. I know women love
But
pigeon toed guys.
how tall is he?
He's like 5'9". He's 5'9". He's not even tall. He's 5'9". But women love him. I
Is he
mean, they love
chill?
this man.
Is he like real chill?
He is. But the thing is, the women don't know that he literally just shows up, and it's like flocks of
But
women.
chill,
Like,
but chill men, they carry an energy about him. Like you can tell when a man is like
mm,
composed. You can tell when a man is composed, and that's very attractive, actually.
yeah,
When
but
a
yeah, but my point is though, he can't even get every girl he want. Like, you know what I mean? So the thing is, like, no man. So for you to say that, it's like you clearly telling me you find him attractive, which I don't have a problem with. But keep that to yourself, though.
Did you tell her
And
that?
yeah, and then we were in Florida. We went to Orlando for our birthday. So we're in Florida, or whatever. Flew by way of New Jersey, and we chilling. We were out there for like 4 days, and then out of nowhere, remember the guy I was telling you about at my job? I said, "Yo, why are you bringing this dude up? We hundreds of miles away from where we live. Like, why is he on your mind at this? Why you keep talking about him? Well, I just wanted to make up. I don't want you to make no point. We're out here for your trip. I didn't even want to come out to that. By the way, I just did it for your birthday. And you talking about this nigga that you told me you clearly think is a threat. Like, why you keep talking about this bull? So, my point is like, I don't mind her being attractive to other guys. Like, it's that's life. But don't let me know because the type of guy I am, I'm jealous. Like, and you know what's funny? When I tell her, like, what we talk sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, my ex girl I used to talk to, very attractive lady, but I don't talk to her anymore. And she'll say stuff like, "Oh, why you keep talking about your ex? Or why you keep talking about how good your ex look? I don't care." So once I realized she didn't like it, I'm like, all right, cool. All right, see what type of time you on. But it's like with me and her, she just like
Or do
keep
you think
like
she's being like spiteful? You think she's just doing it because you did it, and she might be trying to like give you some of your own medicine type thing?
I thought about that, but I mean it just
Because
happened a
women
couple
do that
times.
sometimes. They be like, "All right, let me just do the same thing."
But like, I don't know because I told her this yesterday. I'm like, how many times do I got to keep telling you this? Like, I don't want to know your level of attraction for other men. Like, just keep it to yourself because I'm gonna keep it to myself. It's not like if it's a female we know down the street and she be like, yeah, I just bought a dress from Jessica. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Jessica make dresses. That was the dress Jessica was wearing the other night. I ain't gonna lie, she looked banging. That girl pretty as hell. She got some sexy ass lips. You know what type time she gonna be on. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, that's a nice dress and leave it at that. But it's like I don't know why you feel so comfortable to like tell me that other men look good because I don't carry it that way. Like
So
some dudes don't.
you told her you're uncomfortable with it. You've had this conversation, and she's still doing it.
Yeah, but it's sparsely though. It's not like all the time like yesterday. Like, and I talked to some people at my job about it because I gotta get. It's like two females. I call them the gang, and we step outside of work like we real cool with each other. Like you know what I mean. And they my homies, and I asked them like, "Am I reaching?" And they like, "No." Like and then they said they had experiences. Well, one female said she had an experience where she told a dude she was dealing with that another nigga looked good, and he spazzed too. So she was like, "No, you're not reaching actually." And it's just like just keep it to yourself because I get jealous. Like I love my girl. You know what I mean? And I want to be the number one guy in her life. And I'm not saying I'm not, but we want to feel like we are, even though we are attracted to other people, of course, but we just don't act on it. But you telling me, oh yeah, this dude, I ain't gonna lie, he is handsome. Like, why are you telling me that and you work with this dude? Like at the end of the day, because now in my mind, I'm thinking this boy can get you, and you don't even want to like paint that picture in your guy's head and a guy shouldn't want to paint that picture in this girl head, vice versa. What say you about that?
No, I agree with you. I just feel like if you had this conversation with her and she still like is doing it, that's like a deeper thing going on there. So you got to figure out like you need to ask her like why she keeps doing that and like is she trying to indirectly give you a message?
Mm, yeah, cause I'm
Because
not
what
holding
is
you up with this, am
why
I?
no. I mean, I'm about to get off in a little bit, but no.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
It's a little strange if y'all have had this conversation and you made it clear in a respectful way that you don't appreciate it, you don't like it, and she's still doing it because she might just be absent-minded and just think like, well, I don't have no intentions on acting on it, so I can be as honest as possible. But if you, because I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a problem with it. I get that. But if she keeps doing it, and then now, like y'all, I mean, I get your point. Y'all out in Florida. Why are you thinking about your job? Why are you thinking about somebody at your job? That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. But I think you need to have a deeper conversation with her and be like, yo, like, what's really going on here?
I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Cause the type of person I am, my mother instilled in me at an early age. One day she just came out the blue and was like, "Son, everybody plays the fool. There's no exception to the rule." She quoted the lyrics. I'm like, "Mom, what are you talking about? I don't understand where you're going." And she was like, "It doesn't matter how good you look, how much money you have, how much status you have. There's going to be a female that's going to choose another guy at times. That's just life. Like, and you can't think it's your fault. Sometimes that's just what they do, and vice versa. It's going to be males who choose other females over other females, and they shouldn't think it's them. Sometimes people just grow apart. Sometimes people just whatever. So, like, since my
And
mother told me that,
sometimes people are just not good people. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like that's the thing that y'all gotta understand. There's selfish people in this world. There's narcissistic people in this world. There's people who act on their own impulses. It don't have nothing to do with you. It has to do with their own satisfaction. They need to be validated. They need to be satisfied. They don't care who gets hurt in the process. That's what this is about. It's not about, oh, I'm good looking, I'm not. Everybody, your mom is right. Everybody gets played. And if you ain't got played and you ain't dead, just wait. It's coming. You know what I'm saying? So
mm,
everybody gets played, and it's just a part of life because everything gets old. Nobody wants to eat the same meal every day. That's some people. Some people do eat the same meal every day, but some people get tired and some people start looking for other things. So that's what I'm saying. I think you should have a conversation with her and let her, like, you need to just ask her, like, are you getting bored? Is that why you like looking around? Like, what's going on?
No, we had a situation. I don't like I said. I could tell you, but or if you gotta go, I could just hop on again because I don't want to bombard you with all this stuff. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you. I hear you. This Dre definitely you're gonna hop on again, but I do gotta get off. But
All right,
we
no
definitely
problem.
next time you're on, let's definitely chat because I have a feeling you about to go into
Yeah,
Now
nah,
tell me real
that's
quick.
why.
Just tell me real quick. I'll give you 2 more minutes. Just give me if my cut off, I'm
So
still if the phone cut off, I'm gonna be in the chat, all right?
all right, yeah, I just make it real sweet and simple. We just I'll give you the abridged version of what happened. We had a situation where she kind of stepped out on me, but
She
like
what? She
it was
what?
she kind of stepped out on me. Like,
Oh, and you took it
yeah.
back?
So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you some context. So make a longer story short, very short, because I gotta go as well. Very short. Um, it was a time where we went through a situation where like I was just kind of ignoring her. Like we were living in the same house, but I was sleeping in another room. Like I wasn't really talking to her at all. 'Cause she did something that I didn't like, so it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I wasn't really talking to her outside of like bills we gotta pay and stuff we need to handle. And it was like this for like a few weeks, you know what I'm saying? And then she texted me like, "You're really losing me. You don't even know it." And at the time, I didn't think I'm just like, whatever. So one day, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm a person. I'm kinda, well, not kinda. I'm trying to be modest, but I'm a little experienced with women. I had my fair share of women and playing the game and playing and getting played and all that good stuff. And she's a novice to the game. Like she's from a small town. I know people that personally know her. They always say she never was out there like that. So she new to the game. So I read her like a book. So anyway, I come out the house to get in my car and I see she on the phone with somebody. Like, but it's like, well, why are you sitting in the car like on the phone? Like why you in the car? So I went to go walk up on her and then she hung up real fast. And I'm like, yeah, she definitely was on the phone with a dude. So I come back home, hop out the car. She not there. I call her. I'm like, well, what's up? What you doing? She's like, I'm about to go to my sister's house. A sister that she don't even talk to, mind you. I'm about to go to my sister's house or whatever. I'm like, well, it's in Delaware. You going over a bridge. You don't even like driving over bridges. I'm like, yeah, you about to go to a nigga house, ain't you? Just tell me the truth. I'm like, if you feel like I'm not giving you the attention you needed, that's cool because I haven't. And you were like, you want to be done. That's cool. But just say that though. She like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to my sister's house. So she come home 2 o'clock in the morning and
Hmm.
I grab a phone. Now we've been together for like 5 to 6 years. Chastity, I never, not one time, the whole time we've been together up until that time, checked her phone. Not one time, never. But I had a reason to, so I go on her text messages, and there, behold, it is. Give me the address. I'm pulling up. Okay, so I just wake her up, and I'm like, look, I see what you're doing. I know what I've been doing. I take full accountability, like, cause I know you want attention, whatever. But what I'm saying is like you ain't got a lot to kick it. Like if you feel like you done, that's all you had to say. So what I told her is I said, this is a deal breaker for me. If y'all didn't have sex and you want to move forward, then I can forget us and move on. But if you had sex with the dude, that's something that I can't forgive. I like you letting the dude put his penis in you. I can't get over that. That's a deal breaker. So she told me that they didn't have sex, which I would never know. But she like they didn't have sex, and she wanted to be with me. I just wasn't giving her no attention. He was whatever, whatever. So my question to you is
And she's
twofold. No, go ahead, go ahead.
and she's still and even after the situation y'all had, she's talking to you about other men.
Mm. Well, not really other men, just the whole thing. Like, if a
Well,
guy
she's
looks good,
commenting on, yeah, I don't know. She might be hitting you with some psychology. I think she's playing mind games from what I can tell. Like, because if y'all already had a sticky situation like that, she should already kind of know that it's disrespectful to bring up another dude's looks to you, knowing that y'all already had a hiccup.
what do you think about me taking her back?
I don't blame you for taking her back. I really don't. I don't think men should get judged for that because things happen and men do all sorts of things and get taken back.
Mm,
So I don't think
mm.
you're wrong for that. But I also don't think that you should sit around and get mind, jangled. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that because you need to make sure. What did you brought her from the small town?
Nah, actually, I was in the city and then I came out here.
Well, just
Yeah.
make sure everything you're hearing about her is true. And also, I think that you need to, y'all need to have a conversation. And you need to make sure that she's not just kind of messing with your head, because that's to me, that's weird if she would make these comments about other men knowing y'all already had this situation. But was that your question? Is that what you was going to ask me?
No, well, yeah, you basically answered my questions. Cause I just act like I know, like some of my homies, my close homies, just were like, "Nah, bro, you not wrong. Like if he didn't hit and you took her back, then you not wrong." But it's like my female homies, like, "Well, how would you know?" And they like, if she wanted to work, she'll never tell you. So it's like I'm stuck at that crossroad. Like I just don't trust
Do
her
you
now.
think that she would have sleep with somebody in one night?
That's the thing. Like I
I
don't.
mean, I
I
don't know.
honestly
I don't know. I think maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to tell you what to do, but
speak your mind,
maybe,
Queen. Speak
I
your
mean,
mind.
maybe you should have got the dude on the phone and got his opinion as well of who. Because I mean, honestly, if I was in a relationship and I did not pull something, first of all, the fact that she met up with another dude is a whole nother conversation. Number two, fine, she did that. Maybe she just needed some attention. She did that. But I would have called the dude up and said, look, tell him what we did. Tell him what happened. Just to rest assured that I'm not
Mm.
lying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah, see,
saying?
I was raised by like how I was raised from the guys that raised me, and I feel what you're saying. And you have a very interesting point. But how I was raised from the older guys who raised me, they always told me that if you ever catch your woman doing something with another dude that like you don't have any ties to, you never, for the most part, like investigate with them because that's not on them; it's on your girl. So that's the only reason why. Because I could have texted them, I could have act like I was her and said something, but just how I was raised from a little pup.
Well,
You
yeah,
never
I get
like.
you, and I respect that. I understand that because it is. I mean, that dude don't have no commitment to you, but it's just an outside person that doesn't have any commitment in a situation. So yeah, they could lie, but 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna lie. They're gonna say what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, well, we did, or we didn't, or we've been talking for this long, or I knew about you, I didn't. I would have wanted to know the details about like what's the depth of this relationship y'all got. Like, is it new? Is it something fun? Y'all just getting to know each other, or is this deeper? You give her money, you take her out. Like, how deep is this?
Yeah, well, from what I read, because the text messages were very fresh, like that was like their first time hooking up. But it was crazy to me because she was like, "We need to spice this relationship up. We don't go out enough. We don't this. We don't that." And I'm like, I said, what's very interesting to me is that you used to always like uh raise concern about me not taking you out, but y'all first interaction outside of like where y'all work or whatever was at his house. Like you didn't put that same requirement on him. I said I find that very interesting. Like you know what I mean?
But
But
was her sister there? Was it more like a chill thing though? Like,
no, she was pump faking. She pretty much she used her sister as a trick to like I'm going to chill with my sister and that's what I'm saying. Like I hate to say this because it's not this gonna sound bad, but when you cheat as a man or as a woman and you've been doing it for a while, you kind of learn how to like to do it, honestly. But when you like new at it, because like you said, sometimes she just is absent minded at what she's doing because she's not an habitual like cheater or an habitual girl that did that. So my point is, uh, damn, I lost my train of thought,
but
man.
that's why it might be innocent too, because I gotta be honest with you. Back in the day, I was in a relationship with someone, but I was at my friend's house and she invited some guys over, unbeknownst to myself. And there was some dudes there chilling, and I was like, friendly with someone, not in a bad way, but it was just a very casual type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But of
Now she
course,
never
my
went to her sister's house. I
okay.
saw
So
like
where was they at then? Where were
that's what
they?
I'm saying. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I look at the phone. And she said she was going to Delaware, but the address where she was going to was I think 40 miles north of where we live in Jersey. So she never left the state of
So
New
she
Jersey.
drove 40. She drove like 40 minutes to see him.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yep.
he didn't even come see her. She went to see him.
I mean, he couldn't come and see her because we live together.
Well, they could
So,
have went out. That's what I'm saying though. But they could have met up like at a, you know, at a bar or something. I don't know.
but you know what's crazy? That's what I told her. I literally just told her this yesterday. I said, I'm like, because I you anymore. I'm like, you know what's crazy to me is that like y'all could have went out. Like I'm like, if I would have saw the text message and the text message would have said, "Okay, I'm pulling up the Ruby Tuesdays. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I had a good time with you. I'll see you later." I would have known that y'all didn't even go anywhere to do anything, but you drove to this nigga house, and he almost like a hour away because I'm from Philly, and you know Camden is like 5 minutes from Philly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you drove 45 minutes to see this nigga. So like, what am I supposed to think? And you know what I told her too.
That's a.
And I'm
Let me tell you, sir. That's an investment. Okay.
Hey, yo, salute to both of y'all. Can I chime in some a little bit?
yeah, holla at me, Prince. Talk your shit.
Yo, Dre, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been on the opposite side of the situation, meaning what she doing. I've been on that side of the situation in my previous relationship, where my girl ignored me, and it made me go looking for attention somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? And when I went looking for some attention somewhere else, um, your girl said she ain't do nothing with the person, but me personally, I don't know if she did or not. But I I honestly did stuff with the other people that I was looking for attention from. You understand what I'm saying? So I've been in that situation. I've been in that situation before. So it's crazy listening that it's happening to you, and I've been on the other side. So it's crazy, bro. I'm listening to it, and I feel your situation. I feel bad for you. What's going on? I hope that shit get better. And I also hope that what Chastity said actually, I honestly feel like you should have reached out to the boy and try to get the truth from him instead of just taking her word. You feel me?
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
if you was going to reach out to him, you was really going. I think he was going to be honest with you. You was going to be like, yo, as a man, bro, just keep it 100 with me. We live together. Like, what exactly is going on between y'all? I just want to know, bro. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because that would have. I
That would have
would
Yeah.
cleared
if I
everything up.
was if I was her, I would have already like if that was me in that situation and I know I didn't do nothing, I would have made sure you knew I didn't do nothing. I would have called the dude up and been like, "Look, tell him what this is.
Right.
Tell him what we did." You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, y'all both got good points, but Prince, you know how it was back in the city when we came up. Like, you know how the old heads, and y'all both got good points though. But I think they just put in my mind like, if
Uh
it's a
huh.
shorty stepping out, you always deal with the shorty and never the man because they really ain't got no ties to you. But so that's just
Right.
how I looked at it from like that's what the old heads are always. I mean, you know, that was like a Philly thing on the thorough side for the most part. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
but then like as y'all saying, that's when you just survive that's when
I
you
mean,
evolve. And
Dre, I think I respect that though. I don't think what the old heads was saying is wrong, but I think you should
Right.
have just took it one more step and said,
Yeah.
"You call him. You put the responsibility on her because she's the one who you're questioning. So you gotta show me why I can trust you. You call him. Let me put him on speakerphone. Y'all know girls do this all the time.
Oh
Call her. Put
yeah.
her on
Yeah. Jay,
speakerphone.
she got a point. Like if you didn't want to do it, you could have made her do it.
so y'all know what I did. This what I did, and what y'all saying. Yeah, I 100% agree with y'all. This what I did though, because like I said, when my mom told me, I don't know if you heard what I was telling Chastity Prince, but
Right.
my
Right. I
mom,
heard you.
my mom, all right, cool, bet. So what I did was I'm like, listen, I'm not going. You know what I mean? I'm not going up top on you. Chastity going up top mean punching on you in Philly. I'm not going up top. I'm not gonna go up top on you and none of that. Cause like that's not keeping it 100. I'm like this what it is. I know how it is when it's new with another guy, especially if you slept with the guy. That love triangle thing happened. I'm like, if you feel like I was ignoring you for too long and the
Right.
relationship is running its course, just say that. That's cool. I pack my stuff, I move, and you can do what you want to do. I'm not gonna stand in your way. But if you do want to make this work, you know what I mean, and you didn't do it or whatever like that, then we can get past this because it's new. Like the text was literally new; it just happened. So I'm like, so basically, she just hit me with the, well, I want to be with you. I just want you to step your attention up, whatever, whatever. But how I was coming was like, if you feel like this is done and you want to try it with Bull, that's cool. Just let me know and I'm out the picture because I'm not going to be playing second fiddle or getting played. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, they
Yeah.
never. I'm gonna tell you this though, bro. They never gonna let you. They never gonna let you know. You,
Mm.
if something like that is going on, you gonna be the one that had to end it. They not. She not gonna break up with you, bro. She not gonna wanna. She not gonna take your ultimatum or whatever you trying to tell her. If anything, you're going to be the one to step away. Cause like I said, I've been on the other side, bro. I've been on the other side where I was the one getting ignored and out there entertaining other people. I've been on the other side, so I know what I'm talking about, Brody.
Wait a
And
minute. So Prince, did you tell your girl that you stepped? That you know?
eventually, I told her. I'm not gonna lie to you. Eventually, but I'm not saying she was cool with it, but she still ain't want to let me go. I'm still with her right now. Matter of fact,
But
um,
was she pressing you, or did you have like a come to Jesus moment?
she said, "Come to Jesus moment." Hey, yo, that was funny. No, I told her. Hold on. Why did I even tell her? All right. Let me see. Oh, I told her when. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had to tell her. I told her because, damn, I don't want to say this on live, but I'm gonna say it.
Don't get
All
in
right. So
trouble.
my girl. So
Don't get
my
in
girl.
trouble.
So my girl. She get checked because she work in the medical field. So she get checked every 3 months, and she found out she had chlamydia. I'm the only person she messing with, and that.
Damn.
So that's why I had to tell her, cause like she already knew, cause she don't mess with nobody else.
Dang.
And when she told me
And
she had
yo,
chlamydia,
she stayed with you? Dang.
yeah, when she told me she had chlamydia, I was like, damn, yeah, I gotta tell her the truth, man, cause I probably got that shit too, cause she most likely got it from me, cause I'm the one cheating.
Well, was
uh,
it you?
Huh? You said what?
Was it you?
Yeah, I had it too. I gave it to her because I cheated and got it from somebody
damn.
else.
Damn, I see what they mean, and this ain't no shade to you, Prince, because I'm gonna miss some shit right now. I'm 35, but I've been
Yeah,
chilling like the last few years. But when I was like doing whatever I was doing, drawing, so
right,
they say stuff about us sometimes, Chastity, like Philly dudes. They be like, Philly dudes dirty or whatever. Like, but what I'm
right.
saying is like I ain't gonna
Oh, they
lie, I
say
hate
that?
to. Yeah, some people were like, yeah, Philly, yeah, they Southwest filthy. Everybody got sexually transmitted disease, all that crazy stuff. But what I'm saying is, it's not true. But since since he just said what he said, I'm gonna say something. I hate to say this, but I gotta say it. I was in like, damn, Chaz, this gonna sound bad, and I'm not like this no more. But I was in two relationships where I stepped out and I brought something back, man. Like it's just crazy, but yeah, and they still stayed with me. Both of them still stayed with me.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know what's crazy about that, Dre?
was good.
Even though she stayed with me, I still be feeling some type of way. Like it's just too good to be true that she stayed with me. I be thinking she gonna step out on me too.
Yes.
I be
Yeah,
like, yo, wow, you took me back after all this shit I done told you. I be, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you. I be thinking in the back of my head she gonna do something one day.
I mean,
Damn.
yeah, oh man, cause I ain't going front like. Now my man, he married, right? This sound bad, man. And I be telling him like, bro, don't lose your family, bro. Seriously. But he step out from time to time. But one thing I do respect about him, like when he do step out with chicks, he always use condoms. And I'm like, damn, bro, like,
Yeah,
you
you
got
see,
beautiful.
bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
like
want to cut you off. I ain't want to
no,
cut you
go ahead,
off,
bro,
Brody.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
But she said the same thing to me. She was like, I know I was ignoring you and all that, and you did what you did, but you should have been protected because you put my health at risk. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
she wasn't so mad that I cheated. I mean, she was mad, but she was even more mad because she got something.
yeah.
No, she was mad because you cheated too. You ain't even about to
Yeah,
say that. I
yeah. But
just,
how?
I mean, I know you must have really had to make up for that, Prince.
You said
I said, you said what?
what did you say?
I said, I know you really had to make up for that.
Not really.
Dang. You ain't
No,
even have to
I
make up
ain't
for
really.
that? She ain't even like,
No,
she ain't even, you ain't have to jump through at
or,
least
or,
two hoops?
or I'm gonna say this. Or I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know if she's watching this because she do watch my live.
This boy out of pocket.
No, she do, bro. She do watch my live, and she be clocking my shit. I ain't gonna hold you. So she do watch my live. I ain't gonna say this, but I don't want to say this in a negative way. But in the relationship, I think she wanted me more than I wanted her. It was that type of situation where she wanted me more than I wanted her. Meaning, like,
Oh, so
I could,
you
I
got
could,
it like that, and you could sense that, couldn't you?
yeah, I peep. Like, I'd be like, I could do this and come back. She'll take me back. But if she did it, I'm out.
You see how men are? Yo, you see how men are? That's not fair.
But you know what's crazy? No, go ahead, Prince. I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I said what I said.
Now, what's crazy is so I was talking to my girl yesterday,
Y'all,
and
if
I
I go
told,
off, my phone might die.
all right, bet. All right, but I told my girl yesterday we talking in the car, and I was like, "Well, hon, you know the difference between when guys cheat and when girls cheat is that 9 times out of 10, generally speaking, there's always exceptions to the rule. A lot of guys we're programmed like we can literally cheat with like no type of emotional attachment. Like you could really hit a John and then just keep it pushing like it's nothing. But a lot of the times, generally speaking, when women cheat or when women step out, they start getting emotionally drawn to the dude to where it's just hard to leave them alone after like they did whatever they did. So I'm not making it like it's right for guys to cheat or right for females to cheat, but that's the distinction in when we do it versus like when females do it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that was actually a really good example. I've never heard it. I've never heard nobody explain it that good actually, because that's true. It's actually true. Only way a girl is stepping out and she can just repeatedly cheat is she for the streets, like for real. But
Mm.
most girls do get attached when you sleep with someone. That's just how we're made. So I mean, they should get attached. I don't even think that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, but if a girl can, because there are girls out there who are for the street, especially in the culture we live in now, they're cultivating women to be out there. But men are too.
Hmm.
Men are out there too, which is why women are out there now because men are out there. A lot of women just tired of getting cheated on, so they like, well, I might as well just do me, or try to do me, or whatever. So you know, both of them.
Yeah, yeah. Hey Prince, keep it 100. If you was in my situation, and I know everybody different. I already asked Chastity, and she said she don't think I'm wrong. But if you was
yeah.
in
I'm
my
gonna I'm gonna
situation,
give it. I'm gonna give it to you raw, no homo, no diddy.
I got you.
But go ahead, ask me the question, Birdie.
No, I'm saying like if you was in my situation, you already heard everything.
Uh huh.
How you would have been coming. Like say if like sex, like it wasn't no sex that took place. Like you found out it wasn't no sex that took place. Could you get over that and accept it back, or do you gotta keep it pushing? How you would have been coming?
Well, 100%. I need to know 100%. It was no sex. If you know that 100%, like it was none, like not just off of her telling you it was none, but you know
Mm,
that for a fact. Bull confirmed it, text messages confirmed it, or whatever you gotta do to get it confirmed. You know that for a fact. Then yeah, you gotta take her back. You feel me? You was in the wrong for ignoring her and stuff like that. So yeah, you can take her back. But if you know for a fact that she stepped out I can't. Me personally, I can't live with that. I
I
can't
can't
live with
either.
that.
If it's sex, I can't either. If it's sex, I had a girl out one time I loved a lot, and I ain't gonna lie, I was doing her dirty. I was, but I explained how it was different, but it's still not right. And then one day I came to the spot, and I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" She just acting crazy. So anyway, make a longer story short, she told me like, "Yeah, I got something to tell you." Cause I was pressing her like, "You've been acting crazy lately." Like, and she told me
Right.
like, "Look, like, I'm gonna keep it 100. I cheated on you," and I was like, "Wow."
Dang.
And like, bro, I couldn't like. It was years she was trying to get me to get back with her, bro. Couldn't get past it. Still to this day, like we cool, but it's like she still be like, "Yeah, like when you gonna stop playing and be mine?" Like you let a nigga hit, and I was like 19, 20 when that happened, bro. I can't get past that, bro. I just can't.
Yeah, yeah. For guys, it's too hard for us to like you said. When we smash shorties, there's no emotions there. It's just to get our nut off. Hey, yo, I ain't trying to be too graphic on this journal.
I feel you.
I forgot where we on. We on YouTube. YouTube be on some bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So every time I stepped out on the shorty, it's not because I was really trying to build something with the other girl. It was just because I found that girl attractive and I was just trying me just see what she was about, but nothing more because I had a shorty to come back home to. You know,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
never no feelings. I was never and I bro. And the thing about me, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I do. I well in the past. I'm not gonna say I do cheat, but yo, I have cheated in the past, right? But I kept it 100 with every single girl I ever cheated with. I was like, yo, I'm talking to somebody. I got a girlfriend. I may have not told them like how serious it was, but I was like, yo, I'm talking to somebody. If you still want to fuck with me, you can fuck with me. But I'm gonna let you know I'm talking to somebody, so it's not a surprise. And most time when I tell these girls, they be cool with it, bro. They be
Yeah.
cool with it. They be
Yeah.
like, all right,
My man married Prince, like I mean, and he
uh
wears
huh.
what like it sound bad, but he wears wedding band, and he like any chick he about to talk to because his big brother told him this. He like,
He
listen, I'm
wear a
gonna let you
ring.
know right now. Yeah, he wears ring, and he tell him, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Like, I want to talk to you, but I'm married. I'm not leaving my family. And surprisingly, it be some women that be with it, but he put it out there though. Definitely put it out there. Not saying it's right, but some girls accept it surprisingly.
Well,
So
you'll be surprised how many women respect honesty because you're giving her the choice to agree or not. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't look. I'm not condoning cheating at all, but I think
Right.
if y'all are going to do it, I think all parties should be honest. Because sometimes,
Facts. You
that's
gotta be
what,
100% transparent.
yeah, you gotta be. Because some women are okay with it and they don't care, um, but that doesn't mean because some women say they okay with it, but they really not, and they might turn psycho thriller on you later. So you
Or
keep
try
that
to
in
ruin,
mm,
mind.
try to ruin your,
you just broke up, Prince.
or they could try to ruin your relationship.
Yeah, and that's
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
They could try to build up a lot of evidence and try to send it to your girl.
that's what usually happens, honestly, because a lot of girls my man talked to when he married, and he let them know like I'm married. Some of them Jones end up really getting attached, and they start wanting
Yeah,
them,
they
and I'm
really
like,
catch feelings on the low.
Cause y'all gotta understand something about women, and I want y'all to think about this when y'all cheat. Sometimes a woman is not cheating with you because you're so amazing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sometimes,
chastity, hold on. You said when y'all cheat, we don't do that. We don't
okay,
cheat over
well,
here.
okay, when y'all used
That
black
to,
was in
men
the
when
don't
y'all
cheat.
used
past. That
to,
was in the
in the
past.
past. Well, let me just tell you this, so in the future you can think about this. I know y'all think y'all are amazing, but sometimes women only cheat because they know it's another woman there. And some women compete with other women. It ain't even really got nothing to do with the man. They just want they want to feel like they got something over another girl. Even if they don't say nothing, in the back of their mind, they thinking, oh, she ain't like that. He don't love her. He don't even like her. He slept with me. He was with me. And you got to be careful with that because eventually, if you still treating your girl good, you still calling her baby, y'all still taking pictures on Instagram. Oh, she's getting mad because in her mind, she thinking, oh, but I'm better than her. You cheated on her with me.
Mm,
So it's
Mm.
not even about you for real. It's about her trying to make another girl feel bad. And
Hey
that's what
yo,
y'all gotta
Chazzy.
understand.
Hey yo, Chazzy. I understand what you're saying, and I understand it very well. So in the past when I did used to step out, I would tell him that I am talking to somebody else, but I won't tell them too much, cause like you can't tell them too much, cause if they know too much, those thoughts, like you're saying, is gonna pop in their head, and you can't afford that. You can't afford that to happen. So I try not to tell them too much, and I try not to let them see what's going on with my other life, because I'm definitely living a double life if I mess with you and got a whole girlfriend. So I try not to let her know too much about what's going on with my relationship. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she don't have no connection at all to my main shorty that I gotta come home to. Cause if when she do have connection, that's when the problem comes. So you got a point.
Yeah, so you gotta be real careful with that. And plus, y'all need to think about like y'all don't never want no other girl thinking she got something over your girl. Like if this is women that y'all love, you don't never want. Think about that as a man. We was just
Right.
talking
Mm.
about this earlier. Think about how that would feel if you got another girl out here thinking she got something over your girl. Like
Right.
she's got something more than what she has. Like that's not a good feeling as a woman to
It's not.
think
It's not.
that.
But I will say this though. Um, every time I've cheated or ever cheated or whatever and stepped out, damn, what the frick I was about to say? I was about to make a great point too. I forgot. Freak. All right, hold on. When I get it back, I'm gonna come back.
Yeah. Hey, Chastity, real quick, I'm about to hop off, but I'm gonna segue to topic of conversation real quick. When you slide out to the BMO stadium, you going with the gang or you going by yourself?
Right now, by myself, I let me tell you, I am like one of those girls. I don't mind traveling alone. Like that's actually better because I get to move how I want to move.
Oh wow, that's what's up though. You got heart. I tell you that.
Hold on. Y'all
Definitely
going
Yeah,
to the
but
got heart.
Crawford fight?
I'm going to the Crawford fight.
Oh
I'm
wow.
going to the booth
Nice.
fight.
That's nice.
I
You
might
ain't
go
got no
to the
tickets
Boots
for the.
fight. I might. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Boots fight. I might just
You
watch
in
it
New
on pay
York,
per
right?
view.
So you're not too far from Philly.
No, I'm not too far from Philly, and I need I would love to get back to Philly, but I don't know if I'm gonna go to that though.
Why you
So
don't like his opponent? I'm playing. I'm
I
playing.
don't know if it's worth it.
Hey yo, I said the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll buy it on pay per view though. I will. I'll contribute on pay per view and watch it from my house.
I don't know if it's worth me being there in person. I don't want to. I don't want to knock my man Dre going there, but I'm just saying for me personally.
only reason I'm going honestly is like for the live fight experience because I'm a diehard boxing fan as y'all know, but I never been to a fight live, so I just want to get the experience like to actually be there and see what it's like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Dre. The Crawford fight is gonna be my first boxing match, live
That,
boxing.
that's a hell of a match to attend because you really gonna see, in my opinion, you gonna see the best bull in the world in boxing do it live.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I.
Crawford,
It's
man.
Yeah,
What?
that's an event. It's an event. I'm treating it like a
Yeah,
big event.
that's gonna be a great first impression.
I remember. I don't know if y'all Game of Thrones fans, but I
I
am, and
am. I am. I watched Game of Thrones and House of Dragons.
yeah. So I remember when Jamie Lannister was describing how good of a fighter Barristan Selby was, and he said that he was like an artist, and his choice of paint was red, and that reminds me of how good Crawford is, bro. Like it's like poetry in a ring when you watch this man fight, bro. Like
It
just the
really
level.
is. I go back and I watch Buzz fights and I still see something new every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's
Every
how it is with
Mm-hmm.
time.
me too. I'm not even gonna lie.
I be like, oh, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't see that shot before. Yo,
I'll
he
be like, yo,
snapped
how
it.
you do that? That's some new shit.
He's Bruce Lee's definition, the true definition, not none of that fake made up shit. He's Bruce Lee definition of like water in the ring, bro. That man's water, bro. He's water,
And you
bro.
know how you could get tired of watching a fight. Say if you watch a fight more than once, you get tired of it. It's
Yeah.
like hard to get tired of watching Bud fights.
It is, and it's crazy because my brain goes through this thing where I already know he won, but I still be like,
Still want to
ah,
watch it again.
yeah.
I still be want to watch it again.
You
Yup.
know?
I'll be like,
Like,
I be thinking, yo, I be thinking I'm the only one.
bro, I was talking to casuals at my job, bro. The one boy told me, he said, "Yo, bro, I went back and I watched the highlights with Errol, Spence, and Crawford." He said, "Cause that's when he found out who Crawford was when he fought Spence, which should be a crime, but that's neither here nor there." He said, "Yo, bro, that uppercut in real time, I ain't even see it." He's like, "Bro, I gotta slow it down to see him. That uppercut was sneaky as hell. He threw when he was on the ropes at Spence. Like, his shot selection is just stupid. Like." That boy,
Yeah,
man,
it is.
he that boy, he the best to do it right now, bro. Like, and it's not even no debate, man. You already know. But listen, man, I really enjoy my time talking to y'all, man. We definitely gotta do this again, man. I'm about to hop off, man. But take it easy. Thanks for having me, Prince and Chastity. Thanks for your advice, and y'all take it easy. Enjoy that fight, Chastity. Be safe. You already know.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, Dre, appreciate you.
All right, broski. You already know.
Uh-huh. You getting off
100.
too, Chastity? Oh, she got off. Yo, I'm about to get off too, y'all. We gave y'all 4 hours. Your boy, no credit. Hold on, before I get off, I'm gonna say a few things though. You know, should I keep it boxing or should I pick up on where they left off? I'm gonna pick up on where they left off, and then I'm gonna go back to boxing. Say a few little things, right? So, speaking on what my man Dre was saying, I've been on the other side of the fence where, I was in a relationship and my girl, she was ignoring me and stuff like that. So I went looking for attention somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? And I did stuff I'm not proud of, you know. But she took me back. We cool, and you know, I could be a better person. I know I can. It's just that I was immature at the time. I was young and probably wasn't ready to settle down. But as I'm getting older, more mature, and I realize I got somebody that's rocking for me. She's in my corner. She's loyal. She's being faithful. You know, if you really care about somebody and you really love somebody, there's no reason for you to step out on that person. Whether or not they're ignoring you or whatever the situation is. If that's the person you say you love, you should be able to stay there and rock out with that person no matter what. And y'all should get through whatever y'all gotta get through. You feel me? So we giving it another try, and I'm not going I'm not going to mess up this time. You understand what I'm saying? And if it's meant to be, if she's the girl I'm supposed to spend the rest of my life with, then so be it. But I'm not going step out on her just because we had our little differences or she was ignoring me or whatever the situation was. But anyway, I wish everything well for my man Dre. I wish him and his girl get back on the same page, or whoever's going through a situation like that. You know, it's all about communication. You know, you just gotta have better communication in your relationships. But yeah, pretty much. But moving forward, Earl Spence and what's his name? Gervonta Davis. I'm actually loving this back and forth. You know, whether it's for promotion or not, Earl talking crazy to Gervonta, Gervonta talking crazy to Earl. It's great promotion, man. I like it. I like the fact they going back and forth, man. I like it. And we'll see. We'll see who wins this fight. You know, everybody got Gervonta winning the fight. Shit, I got Gervonta winning the fight too, but I'm not gonna say that Frank Martin is a bum. Some people are calling Frank Martin a bum. I don't think he is. I think he's probably gonna be one of the toughest opponents Gervonta ever fights. You know, I think he's gonna give Gervonta a run for his money. Can he pull off the upset? Maybe. You know, it is what it is. Maybe. It's a possibility. You gotta give my man Frank a chance. But it is what it is. I'm looking forward to the fight. The fight is this weekend. May the best man win. And the winner of that gotta give my man Shakur a shot. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see one of these dudes really running with Shakur, because you know Shakur been calling out everybody at 135, and nobody want to get in the ring with Shakur. They keep calling the man a runner, but they don't want to get in the ring with him. So that's a problem. We want to see. We want to see those fights. We want to see undisputed at 135. So yo, can y'all hear me? I had a phone call just now. But yeah, I'm about to get off real quick, and then I'm gonna hop back on later. Hopefully later tonight. But I got work today too, though. So after work, I'll probably try to get on and we talk some more boxing. It's your boy No Credit. I'm out.